Hi everyone. I can't believe we are done with the comedy routes. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, the voices. Congrats Yuzu on getting first, Lurking Yoshi on getting second, and Raw Toast on getting third. How is everyone doing? Let's go! And Yuzu, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Alright, we're at 10-inch PP. 2? Damn, you do not need a P. 15 with Mocha? That's unfortunate. Let's see. 40% piss score, 7-inch PP. 15 with Mocha. Damn. Not a lot of Mocha love. Day 16 out of 100. I like how you're just counting the days, Rat. Just, you know, going down. Imagine we're just gonna get to like day 69 and we're gonna celebrate. Oh, I know I did. Yeah, I didn't get I just finished like all the comedy endings. This is insane. I cannot believe the comedy route was the first route that I like officially completed. Also, oh my god, that's a lot of people dropping their watch streaks. Holy moly. Also, hello Jelly Foxfire. Monokuma, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Jelly, thank you for the 20-stream watch streak. And Rat, thank you for the 125 watch streak. We got the single digits, double digits, and the triple digits. You missed it all. Well, good thing Yuzu is the GOAT, and Yuzu made like a whole time-stamped, everything is just time-stamped in the 100-line channel. Are we doing the sad route? I don't know, bro. I don't know which route is happy and which route is sad. Like, I honestly, I have no idea. I was thinking of doing the attack the attacker route is what I was thinking. Yeah, although I do want to go back and do spare Ato route as well, which I think we're gonna... Yeah, this is on the Switch. I have the game on Switch, so... I am indeed playing on my Switch. Alright. Well, yeah, we have 3 different options. You getting the Switch or passing on it? Probably pass for now. First of all, it's like 800 bucks in Canadian. In CAD, it's like 800 CAD, so I'm just like, I don't know about that one, Chief. And also, I mean, there's not really a reason for me to get it right now because all the games I want to play is available on my game right now. No $100 Mario Kart. Yeah, I don't even play Mario Kart, so like all the games that I have, it's on here. And also, like, I heard that for the Switch too, there's like literally no point in buying physical copies anymore. Because you're not paying for the physical copy, you're paying for like some key. So it's like, bro, what is the point of getting physical copies? But I think what will make me actually want to get, like, what'll make me want to get the Switch 2 if, for example, they make like a Switch 2 exclusive game. Like, if it's like a game I really like and it's only on Switch 2, then I will consider it. But if not, I think I am perfectly happy with my Switch, my Nintendo Switch. My blue and red Nintendo Switch. I miss physical copies. Yeah, that's kind of lame. Like, what's the point of having it if you're gonna, like, change the whole system for Switch 2? Or get a Steam Deck? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, though. But I'm perfectly happy with what I have right now, so... anyways, continue. We're at route picking right now, I think. I think that's where we're at. We're at a little route. Wait, what? Oh, right. I was like low-key doing a little bit of farming off stream because I was really bored. So I was like, I'm gonna just like do exploration for fun. Anyways, chapter select. Okay, I gotta go all the way back. Oh my gosh. How do I... Can I just like click certain buttons? Will it take me to the choices? What is this one? Oh, this is meat or fish. Oh, here. Oh, here's the... Take action. Okay, I think this is the one. Oh, that's the comedy route. Oh, why my controller is drifting. Great ruler of sharks, the true ascendant god of sharks. Do you shark because you shark? Great pink short, you recently inspired me to go draw your excellency as a great pink shark. What are you talking about, Jamie James? Yeah, so I don't think... I'm thinking about doing two things, right? So we can do this. What is this one? Oh, this is leave the school. I don't think I'll do leave the school. I'm thinking between spare Ato or the attacker. I think I'm gonna go for the attacker. Where the fuck did it go? Hello? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back here. I am curious about the attacker route. I don't know what that's all about. Like, who was that mysterious figure? I like how it's like, it's just really freaking goofy how, like, somehow, because we chose to dodge him, we forgot all about all the important things and we started goofing around. I need some serious shit in here, but I don't know if this route is serious or not. I don't know. Ooh, look at this guy. Who the fuck are you, bro? Literally, who is this? Oh shit. Time to make my choice. Time to kick his bitch ass. Alright, guys. We know what happened after we dodged it. Everything went to shit, so... we fucking turned into fish because we decided to dodge the attacker, so... Let me kick this guy this time. Maybe things won't go to shit this time. Keeping the attacker in sight, I adjusted my balance. Kick his ass! Whoa, damn! Takumi built like a Blue Lock character! Holy moly! I let my momentum carry me forward and kicked their legs as hard as I could. Yeah, we also got Sparta Syndrome. We also combusted. Yeah, and then the school also exploded. And then, like, everyone was breaking the fourth wall. And then we also forwarded some cursed message. We also got rejected by Nozomi. Yeah, shit really went to shit when we decided to dodge him, bro. Like, what the fuck? Damn! Bro is built like a Blue Lock character. The figure in the suit lurched and fell. The power saw clattering on the ground. Draft 5 of the same message and sent it all to Gaku. Well, as long as you guys don't send it to me. So it's like giga hot in my room. The weather's finally becoming hot. Holy moly. I didn't waste any time. I grabbed the weapon and banished it in front of me. Eh? Oh shit, Takumi's about to kick his ball sacks. Oh shit, whoa, Takumi, whoa! I raised the deadly spinning blades and brought it down on my attacker. Hello, Yozo. 29 say so. Only for them to dodge out of the way. At the last second. Damn, Takumi. Oh my gosh, we're battling. Holy moly. Whoa! They were sprinting away in the opposite direction now. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran after them. I couldn't afford to let them escape. If I took my eyes off them for even a second, they'd melt into the darkness and I'd be at their mercy again. The power saw was weighing me down though. I'd never catch up like this. Just yeet it! Eat that shit! There was only one thing to do. Whoever this person was, I had to stop them. I tossed the power saw into the nearby bush and broke into a sprint. Damn, okay, Takumi's locked in! My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired they were practically numb. But I didn't stop. I couldn't give up now. I cleared my mind and ran little by little. I was catching up to Query. A few feet more and I'd be right on top of them. Then I saw them. They were running towards the academy main entrance with a sense of definite purpose. What is going on? That's not good. I put on a last desperate burst of speed, but it wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it through the doorway. Damn it, no! In the darkness, I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school safety has been compromised. Oh, wow, Takumi. I thought you were locked in. Guess you were not locked in enough. Well, this isn't good. I have to hurry. I ran into the school following the strange figure's footsteps. I hadn't given up on catching them yet. Well, this just took a big turn, guys. Now, instead of them getting burned and us getting drugged, they are in our school. What the fuck do we do? The person in the black suit continued to run around in the school. They moved confidently, almost like they knew their way around. Just, where are you going anyway? Yeah, no more funnies. We gotta lock in this time around. I'm still having trouble closing the distance between us. Come on, Takumi. What if you just, like, yeet yourself at him? Then they turned the corner, and I lost sight of them. Bro. I mean, I am a pretty slow runner. Where did they go? No one answered my question. The only sound in the lonely hallway was my own voice echoing. They can't have gone far. I need to keep this up, or else they'll escape completely. Oh gosh, I don't like this. This is scary. I checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mystery assailant wasn't in any of them. They probably used the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. Or or they're still lying in wait somewhere. I continued my systematic search until I arrived in the boys' bathroom on the second floor. What if they're hiding in the girls' bathroom? The window was wide open. There were muddy footprints all around it. Well, they jumped out the window. They must have escaped through there. That's the only thing that makes sense. Who in the world was that? More importantly, is Hiroko okay? What about the others? I turned to leave and go check. But all of a sudden, I felt like inside my head was getting turned inside out, and then... Stinky Takumi passed out in the bathroom! Oh no! I blacked out abruptly and completely, as if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. Oh, this is the sussy Takumi. Oh shit, I dropped my controller. This is the sussy Takumi. The Takumi that goes like, I'm gonna kill everyone. Or like I have to be the one to doing the killing. Or like, I'm gonna eat a frog. It's the sus Takumi route. Oh my gosh. We're back. We're back to sus Takumi. Man, the good old days where we all just turned into fish. How nostalgic. Sometimes I miss those good old fishy days, man. Okay, how do we just get back into our room, though? My consciousness slowly but surely drifted back from the dark depth it had fallen into. I opened my eyes and found myself looking up at a familiar ceiling. It's my room. I remember now. Last night, Hiroko was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the biolab. I chased after the attacker, but I lost them, and then I blacked out. Wait a minute, Oops. Wait a minute. If I passed out, how did I get back here? I don't remember a thing. Did someone carry me here? And come to think of it... Hiroko, is she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? I reflexively sprang out of bed, but then... How? The moment I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. I guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of the second floor window. I don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. Looking in the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was no wonder moving around hurt so much. Even so, I couldn't just stay put and recoup evaporate. There were too many questions that needed answering. Hello, Chaos! What's up? I fought through the pain and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh boy. Is Hideko okay? Wait, is this a Danganronpa game? It's not Danganronpa, but it's made by the same creators as Danganronpa. It's their newest game called the 100-Line Last Defense Academy. Arriving in the cafeteria, I did a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. It looks like it for sure. Yeah, I mean the art style. The art style is just so iconic, you know. 13 and me makes 14. We're all here. Except for Eito, though, of course. Even Hideko. Oh, and we don't have Eva yet in this route. Eva, my beloved, where are you? Even Hideko, the one I'd been most worried about, looked fine. Seeing them all there, eating breakfast like nothing was wrong, I heaved a sigh of relief. Thank goodness everyone's okay.
Morning, Takumi. What's the matter? You look all out of breath.
Well, wait, don't you guys know what happened last night? Didn't Hideko tell you? Eva, more like spoilers! Oh my gosh, spoilers!
Huh? Something happened last night.
Do they really not know? How could they have not noticed all the running around and the glass breaking? Oh. Moko, can you get everyone together for me when breakfast is over?
You seem real serious about this. Alright, leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too, and try to relax a little, okay, hun?
Sure, thank you. I let the rest to Moko and tried not to panic as I wolfed down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around the table at Moko's prompting. Oh yeah, this was also like Takumi was looking at like some sandwiches and he's like, no, this isn't what I want to eat. But wait, what do I want to eat then? I remember that scene. Is this going to take long? I think I'm heading for a sugar crash. Ooh, that's what you get putting a ton of chocolate and ice cream on top of your donburi. Ooh, chocolate and ice cream on donburi. Oh, ooh, that's a little nasty. You're not gonna lie.
You wanted to talk to us about something, Takumi?
Yeah, it's about last night. I got right into it and began explaining what happened, but something wasn't right. Wait, where did Hideko go? What? Where the fuck did she go? Huh? Hey, where's Hideko? Wasn't she here a moment ago?
Oh yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room.
Huh?
Being around a disgusting tardigrade like me probably made her queasy.
That could be a problem without her. I can't...
What? Can't get off? Did you get bored of harassing Nozomi and found another girl to get your hobby? Get your little grubby little hands on?
Yikes! Don't get assuming there, Kurara. Don't assume things like that. Whoa, calm down there, Kurara.
How many innocent maidens will you corrupt before you're satisfied?
How indecent, and yet how intriguing. I demand you tell me more. Of course, Kyoshika. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, it's not the point. I prefer to have Hideko around so she can back up my story, but can't exactly go and drag her back here. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to do the best I can on my own. Alright, it's a long story, but here goes. I recounted the events of the previous night so far as my memory of them would allow. Naturally, I started with the strange figure who attacked Hideko with a power saw. From there, I talked about how we both jumped out the biolab window, me chasing the attacker after they lost their weapon, only for me to lose sight of them. The others listened in open-mouthed amazement. They probably didn't know whether to believe me or write the whole thing off as a fever dream. That about covers it.
Are you serious? All that really happened last night?
I think so. Unless I was tweaking out. But I don't know. Maybe I was tweaking out. I don't know. I mean, Takumi has been tweaking out this whole route. So I don't really know what's going on with him. 100 errors, I mean lines. Hello, Phil. Welcome in. Well, also we chose to attack the attacker this time, and now we're tweaking out. We're tweaking the fuck out.
Hold on, I need a minute to take all this in. My brain kind of short-circuited after you brought in the maniac with a power saw.
I don't get what's going on either. That's why I wanted Hiroko here so she could fill us in. What chaos is this day? No attacking. Okay, probably will be another dumb thing. I don't know. Hopefully this route is... I don't know. I feel like this route might be more serious than the comedy one. The comedy one, like... That shit was just mad goofy, bro. Oh my god. Damn. How the hell did none of the rest of us realize all what was going down? The biolabs will all have surprisingly good soundproofing for some reason. You did a good job making it through the ordeal alive, Mr. Sumino.
Yeah, you're a total champ, Takumi. It's kind of scary, though. Just imagine what they might have happened to Hiroko if you hadn't been there.
Imagine more comedy route B-side. First ending, Takumi gets rejected and an addiction. For real, absolute cinema. Even if this maniac had made mincemeat out of her, we could have just fed it to the revival matic to bring her back.
Don't talk about her like she's sausage filling.
Besides, there's a limit on what the machine can do.
But what were you doing in the biolab at that hour, Takumi? How can you not remember?
I can only assume you were drugged or sleepwalking. If you're not making all this up, that is. What, you think I'm the one that attacked Hiroko? I'm just speaking hypothetically. Honestly, I don't see how attacking your teammates would benefit you, so I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously. Also, didn't we also get that strange book from Darumi? There was like this really, really weird book of like suspicious blood and shit from the library.
We won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Hiroko's side of the story. Maybe it was some kind of shape-shifting enemy. I mean, there's no one else in the school apart from us. Nah, the alarm would have gone off if it was it. And the invaders always show up in huge swarms. Not one at a time. Then does that mean the attacker is one of us? No, that can't be. But we've already been getting threats. What if even more freaky stuff starts happening after this? Just like that, the whole room seemed to frost over. Everybody looked uneasy. Dude, you know, I was gonna ask, oh my gosh, where's Eito? And then I remember fucking Eito's dead. My bad, guys. I was like, wait a second, someone's missing. Where is Eito? And then I was like, right. I killed him. Hold on a minute. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But now the possibility's out there. You can't deny it, not unless we all have solid alibis, or if we catch the real maniac. Damn. Can't believe Gaku killed Eito, right guys? Totally wasn't me. So there really is a traitor among us. Among us? Did she just say among us?
The traitor effect indeed. There is only one truth, which means, who was it exactly? This isn't good. At any rate, everyone's going to start getting paranoid. What can I say to calm them down? Yeah, let me just take my allergy drugs real quick to calm down. But before I could think of anything... Darumi? What's wrong, Darumi? Takumi? Takumi, who'd been silent through the whole conversation, suddenly began to tremble all over. Are you okay? Oh. Oh, she's happy. She's happy.
There's a murder in her midst. A notorious serial killer. This is some kind of twist I've been waiting for.
Oh gosh, my voice, my throat. It was like a dam had suddenly burst. Darumi's deranged laughter filled the room. Well, she's happy.
A serial killer hiding in the group of students. Only someone with severely unsound mind would come up with something like that.
Threatening messages? Serial killers? Parasol maniacs? I can't take this!
This is so cool! Let's go crazy and start killing each other!
Maybe we should let Miss Amamiya handle the killer. You know, fire with fire. Or in this case, maniac with maniac. Oh yeah, crazy on crazy.
If we need a sacrifice, I'll volunteer, but I might be so useless even the killer won't waste time on me.
So we're just assuming all this stuff about the killer is true now. I can't keep up. Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. But from now on, if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. Might be a good idea to keep our infusers with us too. Then we'll just be ready to fight back if the killer tries anything. I'm gonna see what I can do about fixing the biolab window. It'll be a good chance to investigate the scene too. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I'll go see how Hiruko's doing. I'll let you guys know if I find out anything new. Everyone nodded in agreement and the meeting broke up. First of all, I need to talk to Hiruko. She says she's not feeling well, but hopefully it's nothing serious. This is all very sus, guys. Just as I was about to leave the cafeteria. Darumi, what's going on, Darumi? What is going on? Darumi, you're still here?
Seems like the diary was the real deal after all, huh? Don't worry, Takumi. I won't say a thing. It's our little secret.
Yeah. Yeah, guys. Wow. Okay. Epic champ. Oh my gosh. Okay. Laughing creepily to herself, Darumi skipped out of the cafeteria. Darumi is in a dream trance. At least Darumi is happy. I feel like Darumi... You feel like Darumi will be a killer? Hey, this is not like Danganronpa, okay? This is very different. This is not gonna be like killers and culprits. Unless... Ooh, I don't know. But I've played like many hours in this game so far, and there hasn't been like a killer or like a you know, culprit. I don't know. This whole thing is just really confusing. Okay, RJ Peter, I'm gonna time you out for that, bro. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Don't say that ever again. I hadn't mentioned that old diary to anyone either. Yeah, funny how in the other comedy route, we just completely forgot that we had that old diary, right? It wasn't exactly a credible source, and I didn't want to risk making everyone even more paranoid. Anyway, I really need to go talk to Hiruko. I pulled myself together and made my way to the dorm rooms on the roof. Hiruko, what's going on? No good, huh? I rang Hiruko's doorbell, but there was no reply. It didn't sound like anyone was moving around inside either. I was reaching towards the bell to ring again, but thought better of it. She's probably sleeping. I feel bad for disturbing her. After the events of last night, I was still pretty worried, but I decided to leave Hiruko be for now. I'll ask her later. I've still got plenty to do in the meantime. What are we gonna do in the meantime? Reluctantly, I turned away and left to attend to other matters. I already knew where the next stop was going to be. This is where I chased the killer around last night. At the time, it'd been too dark for me to make out much, but I had a general idea of where to go. Should be right around here. Is this where the saw is gonna be? I began to rummage around the grass and shrubs, searching for something I'd left behind that last night. The power saw! It took me a while, but I eventually found it. Here it is. This was what I've been looking for. The power saw I'd taken from the killer and thrown into the bushes during our chase. I can't just leave this lying around here. I better put it somewhere safe. Hefting up the power saw, I carried it back to the school. Okay, should be good here for now. The metal shop seemed like a good hiding place as any. It was already full of guns and landmines and other lethal-looking objects. I set the power saw down in the corner of the room and stared at it for a moment. Up close, those blades look even bigger and deadly. I'm glad I didn't get hit. Whoever had been brandishing this at me and Hiroko, they were definitely out to kill us. Hello, I have a little sister. Am I cooked for throwing up every 30 minutes, or should I go to a doctor, or become Gojo and use reverse curse technique? Yeah, I think you should become Gojo and use reverse curse technique. Yep, that sounds like an amazing solution. No, but for real though, if you're actually throwing up like every 30 minutes, that's a little concerning, and you should probably get that checked out. But why? What motive could they have possibly had? Also, it's like super hot in my room. Holy moly, I need to turn the AC on. Oh my gosh, why is it hot? I am sweating my balls off. Okay, I turned the AC on. I tell the others I slashed the power saw in I'll tell the others I've stashed the power saw in here. Next time we're all together. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, Takumi. I don't know if you should be telling that to everybody, just saying. Closing the metal shop door behind me, I left and went back to my room. Back in my room, I collapsed onto my bed, exhausted. Looking at the clock, I realized half of the day was gone already. I knew I ought to be using this downtime wisely to prepare for our next battle, but I just couldn't motivate myself to do anything. I still have 3 major mysteries to solve. First thing was what happened last night. What was I doing in the biolab with no memory of how I got there? Why was Hiroko being attacked? Second was the person in the strange black suit. I had no idea who they were, what they were doing, or why. The third, my gaze slowly traveled to my desk. I hadn't looked at that strange diary again since putting it away. It couldn't be, could it? Got up from my bed, opened the desk drawer, and took out the old notebook. Oh, okay, we get to review this notebook again. That thing still creeps me out. What kind of deranged person have written these illegible words and scribbled this picture of the killer? The killer. Looking at it gave me a weird, sickly feeling inside, like I was being drawn into some madness on the page. Who could this the killer be? Ooh! And the thing is, only Darumi and I know of the secret. This is looking awfully suspicious, guys. Oh my gosh.
That was the signal that the killing was about to begin.
At least Darumi seems happy. Darumi's crazed words welled up in the back of my mind. Hi, Wazaron! Nice 6-inch peepee. 99 piss score? You gotta go pee ASAP. Holy moly, you're gonna pee yourself. Are the threatening messages in this diary really connected somehow? I wanted to dismiss it all as a meaningless series of pranks. You're still 1% in me? Yeah, you can hold it on for like another hour probably, you know? But I still have my doubts. I didn't quite dismiss. Those seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. Whoa, what about choking now, Takumi? Day 18. Oh my gosh. Can't believe we're all the way back in the beginning, though. Can't believe we're all the way back at the beginning. How's this gonna go? I woke up to the usual morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I didn't get a chance to talk to Hiroko yesterday. I'll have to track her down today at some point. But first, I should go to the cafeteria. I need to tell the others about the power saw. Only 82 more days left to go again! When I arrived, everyone was already there. Everyone except for Hiroko. I waited and waited, but she didn't show up. In the end, I told the rest of the team that I stashed the power saw into the metal shop for now and left. Whew, I feel a little calmer in here. I needed a change of scenery and found myself visiting the leisure lounge. There's no one here. That's too bad. I was in the mood to talk to someone. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I sat on the chair by the side of the pool and gazed at the water for a while. Suddenly, I got an unpleasant, twisty feeling in my stomach. What? This is weird, Takumi. Takumi is tweaking the fuck out. What is going on, Takumi? Is he becoming like freaking a goal or some shit? Like, what is this? He's tweaking the fuck out, and I don't know how to feel about this right now. Why am I so hungry? I just ate a few minutes ago. What's going on with my stomach? My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. And with all the things that he said, like, I want to eat a frog. No, I don't want to eat this. But what do I want to eat then? And like the whole, like, what was it? The freaking the pop in the head, the pop in the head, and like what? The freaking, like, I'm the one that does the killing. Like, what is going on, Takumi? Hunger problem, or maybe he's just a really hungry boy. You know, maybe we're just overthinking. He's just a really hungry boy. I reached out for a bottle of water in hopes of quelling my hunger pangs. As I did. Hiroko! Oh. Hiroko. A surprised, troubled expression crossed her face. She must not have expected to find me here. Don't just leave. I thought I'd finally get to talk to her, but as soon as she saw me, she turned around and began walking away. Hey, wait! I ran after Hiroko and grabbed her, wrapping a hand around one of her long, slender arms. You eat a cake? Did we win? I don't know, bro. I don't know if we're winning or not, but we certainly are tweaking out right now. Also, hello, Paper. Nice 7-inch PP and 17 Mocha score. This is so sad. Let me go. Sorry, but I can't right now. I need to talk to you, Hiroko. I have nothing to say to you. Hiroko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. What? She was acting strange. I had no idea why. Okay, what happened during those times where we, like, don't remember anything? Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. Anyway, I wanted to talk about a few nights ago when you were attacked in the biolab. You remember that person with the power saw, right? Where did they come from? What happened that night? Something's not right, guys. Can you let me go now? You're going to leave a mark. Huh? Oh, sorry. I realized I've been holding onto her really hard and let go. But I couldn't let her leave just yet. I shifted around the and blocked her path to the door. Hi, Bengal. Nice 4 inches. I've already told you I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time and move aside. Why are you acting like this? Is there some reason you can't tell me? Please, just leave me alone. Huh? Hiroko, what are you... Before I could say anything else, Hiroko shoved me aside, knocking me off balance. Well, this isn't going well, guys. Fell on my butt with a painful thud. The girl really didn't want to talk to me. Imagine girls not wanting to talk to you. Oh, pain. I got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Hiroko, why? I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't she tell me what had happened? Why was she avoiding me all of a sudden? Hard rejection for real. Takumi just has L-Riz, I guess. I didn't know, but one thing was clear. Hiroko was hiding something. I can't just give up. I need to find out the truth. She wanted to get away with this no shower stank, like 300 days without a shower, for real. I wouldn't get anything out of Hiroko the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. I decided to clear my mind by looking around somewhere else. Oh, free time. Hold on, let me see. I'm only a little bit away from maxing this one out. So I've been doing a bit of off-stream farming. Not gonna lie. Because I was like just really bored, so I just started farming. So I was like, maybe I should just start farming stuff so I could just... This still has a bit to go. This still has quite a long way to go. Kumo moment. Yep, Kumo moment. Or maybe we should hang out with some people. You know what? I'll spend some time hanging out. I don't think I need all my stuff to be that leveled up. Like, I'm pretty sure like everything's already pretty leveled up. I don't really use Desperation Potion. I would like this armor one maxed out, but we'll get there eventually, I'm sure. But I was thinking, okay, I don't think I've hung out with Darumi in a hot minute, and I miss her, so... 8 out of 100 endings, I'd say you're well prepared, over-prepared now. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I've just been way too locked in on trying to get, like, all my upgrades. Like, I have all my stats maxed out. I have most of my potions and traps maxed out. I'm only really missing, like, social links. And, oh yeah, and, like, character upgrades as well. Hold on, let me check this real quick. So we have Hiroko, Darumi, and Nozomi are maxed out. Who should I max out next? Let's think. Who do I use? I use Kyoshika and Moko quite a lot, so... Okay, but we don't have enough BP either way, but... Maybe I'll focus on maxing out Moko and Kyoshika next. But I do want to max out all the characters, but for now, we just want to hang out with our beloved killing game enjoyer, Darumi.
Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Oh, yeah.
Nice. We love that. And we got her wish list. Let's go. Okay, who else can we hang out with? Let me check the character's wish list. Wow, Takemaru actually has a lot. I'm only missing like 3 gifts for Takemaru. Cool accessory. Ato's is just, it's doomed for Ato. Ato is just nowhere to be seen, you know? So I'm missing quite a lot for Tsubasa. Missing quite a lot for Gaku. Sweet food for Ima. Okay, Kako. I've been missing quite a lot for Shoma as well. What is exercise food? Clean tools. Celebrity accessory. Clean tools. Rental. Okay. Well, I was thinking of doing some actual bonding with people. So cool accessory. What does Darumi want? And of course, we gotta bond with my beloved Darumi first. Hold on. Bonding like cold fusion? What? Cool accessories. What do you think Darumi would like? Earrings? Maybe? Oh, highly detailed earrings suit the punk style. I think she would like that. But let me save. You don't think so? You don't think she would like those earrings? You don't think she likes that? You think she would like these shades instead? Hello, Lucky Fan. Hi, Kumomo. I'm on an airplane and this cost me $8 to send a message. That's crazy. Another $8 to check your PP size, and another $8 to check your mocha score, another $8 to check your piss score, and you're broke. Alright, Darumi, my beloved. Yeah. Yeah, I've been stalking you. How'd you know? Yay! When is the Darumi cosplay stream? I mentioned, like, I would love to cosplay Darumi. Oh, it's getting kind of cold now. It's like, ow. I would love to cosplay Darumi, but, like, her makeup is too hard to do, low-key. I would cosplay her if I didn't have to do that crazy makeup on her face. Oh, thank you for throwing love. It'd be fish Darumi. Yeah, fish Darumi. You want... Oh. Eh? What was that? What the fuck was that? My game just, like, tweaked out for a second. What the fuck? Takumi's tweaking out. I'm tweaking out. My game's tweaking out. My stream is tweaking out. My chat is tweaking out. Everybody is tweaking out. What the fuck? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm tweaking out for real, for real. Oh my gosh. We're all tweaking out, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's your favorite killing game, Darumi? Damn. Does she wear like white face paint, or is she just that pale? I think she's just really, really pale. I mean, if you look at her legs and her hands, she's just like super pale. I mean, because I don't, it's just the eye thing, the heart and the mold, the line, and well, the thing is not a sticker. I think she drew that on with like, she also has like a shit ton of eyeliner. Like, she got like the really like punk look, you know? A little gothy. Little punky. Just because I devoured half a cake does not mean I'm tweaking out. Nah, you're tweaking out. I think we're all tweaking out. Yeah, we've seen her without makeup. She looks really cute without makeup too, though, honestly. And without like, and she was like wearing a different outfit too in like the one of the first CGs we got. Damn, 0-inch peepee, 0-inch peepee. Is her extra teeth is her extra teeth makeup? Yeah, that's makeup. You think she just has extra teeth on the side of her face like that? What? You missed that? You missed what now? Alright, what's your recommendation? Escape room with gambling elements offering great cash rewards? Is that a reference to something? Is that like I don't know if it's like Zero Escape reference or not, but I know Zero Escape is an escape room game, but I haven't played it yet. Which I plan to play in the future. But that is so much eyeline. Yep. She got a lot on her face. That's why I don't want to cosplay Takumi, is because I don't want to do her makeup. It's not really my style. I just really like Takumi as a character, so... We love her. We love her, though. She's just perfectly crazy for me. Fidio's eye, best VA for her. Her voice is so cute. I love her. I didn't get to talk to Hiroko today either. There's still so much I don't know about that girl. I never really got to know her the first time around. Hopefully this time she'll open up to me and we'll all make it through this alive. No, not just hopefully. I'll definitely make it happen. Her VA's half Egyptian? Oh, that's really cool. Wow. Hella cool. Day 19, guys. I can't read. The obnoxious morning announcement played just like it always did. Knowing that the person who recorded those announcements was gone now made me feel a little uncanny, though. What's the idea of making this 19th a milestone day anyways? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Wait, didn't I say that last time too? Yeah, you did. You said the exact same shit last time too, Takumi. Shaking up the haze that lingered around my thoughts, I got out of bed. Speaking of the library, I got some business here today. But first, I gotta have breakfast. Time to go to the cafeteria, and it's also time for cream momo hours. Cream momo hours. Oh, look who it is! I stepped into the cafeteria, grabbed some food for a second. My eyes met Hiroko's from across the room. Oh. I feel like Hiroko's purposely avoiding us because she knows something about us that we don't. She might be scared of us, even, I feel like. There's a moment of silence, and then she turned away. She refused to even look in my direction after that. Sheesh, guess she's still avoiding me. Sighing inward, I turned my attention back to the food. When I was done, I made my way to the library. I think Takumi found it somewhere around here. I stood in front of the library stacks thinking back on the day Takumi and I found the strange diary. Hiroko maybe hates us. Maybe we smell bad. Maybe the problem is Kumo. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't hate us after we didn't shower for literally like 20 hours? Yeah, the diary. We're back to the diary. We're locked in this time. It was worth taking another look at what was here. There might be some kind of clue. And right now, wait, oops. And right now, I needed all the information I could get. I ran a finger along the spine of the book and began pulling them out one by one. My movement got faster, more frantic. I kept going until I emptied the entire shelf. How long did I spend doing that? I completely lost track of time in my desperate search, but eventually I found something that made me stop and take notice. Oh, what's this? I lifted up a beaten up volume with a hard cover. It had caught my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't any writing on it. The front cover, back cover, and spine were all completely blank. I looked in the back to see if there was any publication info there, but the last few pages have rotted and crumbled away. Must be really old. I gently opened the little page. Wait, I gently opened the title page to be greeted with the only text I've seen so far. The history of the school? Ooh! The letters were faded and old-fashioned, but I could still read them okay. Come to think of it, aside from basics, I actually know remarkably little about this academy. And with both Siri and Nico gone, there wasn't anybody I could ask about it. It's not something I've thought about very much, but this isn't exactly your run-of-the-mill school. I turned the pages, getting a whiff of the musty paper smell. Ew! Musty and crusty paper smell. There was no publication date anywhere, so I had no way of knowing how old it was exactly. Matches his own smell? Real. I flickled through the pages at random until I caught a glimpse of some troubling text. Did I see that right? I went back to the pages in question, and sure enough, there it was. Notes on the serial murder incident! My heart skipped a beat. A trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to read the passage. I'm not a serial murderer, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, it's ad time. Wow, ad time coming up at when we're just about to get into important stuff. I guess I'll take this time to go pee and stuff. Can't believe ads really started playing. She's silencing me with the ads. I swear that's sounds like something a serial murderer would say. No, I would never do such thing. Anyways, I guess while the ad is playing, I'm gonna go take a piss. BRB, chat. Alright, we back. Oh no, I died for sure. I died. I fell in the toilet and I died. That's yep. Yep, I drowned in my own piss. Also, welcome back from the ads. Anyways, we're gonna look into this serial murder. Wait, what? The series of ghastly murders? What the fuck? That took place at this academy in the past. They started suddenly one day without any warning. Kuma, we all know you did it. It wasn't me. I'm not a serial murderer, I swear, guys. I'm just a really, really chill gal, you know? I'm just a chill guy. I'm just silly like that. It was you. Damn, Zayu. You were the serial murderer. Well, police. Over here, officer. Over here.
Dicks!
Oh my god. Over here, officer. There's a man in my chat flashing dicks everywhere. A mysterious figure appeared in the school and started picking off students one after another. Clad in a strange black suit, the killer used blade weapons like saws and hatchets to massacre their victims. Wait a second. That's what we're going against. That's the thing that we're fighting. That sounds awfully familiar. I look at your face and see only anger and hate and a taste for piss, and so you make me sick? Wow. Can't believe this. Sounds like Kuma. What? What do you mean? I'm not a serial murderer, I swear, guys. Some students rallied together and tried to fight back, but they were all mercilessly cut down. The next day, the academy was sealed off from outside world, and the students prepared to mourn the friends they had lost. But then the killer came back. Once again, they mowed down student after student, bathing in the school in blood. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echoed throughout the grounds of the student. Short lives come to an abrupt, violent end. Did you just say they railed? Yeah, they railed the killer. Sorry. Yep, that's what happened. The killer got railed. You know, sucks to be the killer, I guess. Or maybe if the killer's into that. I don't know. Wait. And then just like before, the killer disappeared without a trace. No one knew how they got in to begin with, although some thought they might have passed themselves off as one of the surviving students. No one ever got a definitive answer, and the nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere, slaughter a handful of students, and disappear again. Naturally, there were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieved anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Even now, the killer still stalks these halls, awaiting for time for another massacre. Okay, but also, don't we have, like, the revival-matic in this school? So we'll be fine, right? Unless we get, like, turned into, like, literally, like, juice. We get, like, juicified by the killer. An unkillable demon. This has got to be made up, right? It just doesn't sound realistic, although I guess it's not the craziest thing in the world. Yeah! See, we are immortal too! Could it be one of us? I found myself thinking back to the strange diary again. Could it have been written by one of the students who survived these attacks? The information in the old book and the diary matched up a little too well for it to be a coincidence. But the part about the killer still hiding out somewhere in the school, that couldn't be true, could it? Could they have been the one who wrote the threatening message that started all this? No, wait. I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. took a deep breath and went to reading the school's history. For the next few hours, I immersed myself in urban legend and reports of other strange incidents that had supposedly occurred in years long past. Alright, I think that should do it. Takumi is totally not being sussy though. Totally, he's acting completely normal, guys. Meow, a song. Alright, what song? Hello there, Lacrise? Lacrise? Is that how to say your name? Curious with the NPR tag? Yeah, we're just a bit of an NPR enjoyer in here. Closed the cover with a sigh, having skimmed most of what the book had to offer. Well, guess we're gonna do a... Hold on, let me, like, return to my room first. Time for you to lose my voice. I've actually already been, like, losing my voice recently. I think because I've been yapping too much in this game, so it's been bad, bro. My voice has actually been dying, so I've tried to drink a lot of water recently. It covered a wide variety of topics, but it all sounded like things made up for fun rather than describing events that actually happened. The stuff about serial killers is the only part that feels like it might be important. I don't know if it has anything to do with the power saw maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. Yeah, NTR enjoyer. Are you an NTR enjoyer too? I'll take this book with me for now. If Takumi finds it, it'll only fuel her morbid fantasies. It was already dark out. I spent the better part of the day reading. Wow. Takumi? Reading? I tucked the book under my shirt, left the library, and headed back to my room. Alright, let me get the meowing started then. Hi, Seraph. Thank you for the lurk. Feel Darumi, she needs to eat despair. Yeah, she needs to eat despair to live. Kumo, you should do something called reading. What's that? I've never heard of such thing before. The only thing I read is hentai. I mean, what? That depends. It's the same if it's the same NTR I know or not. We love despair, guys. We love the D word, despair. Oh shit, not the D word. You're gonna make me meow a 6-minute song as my voice is actually dying, Fried Rice? I cannot believe this. If my voice dies, I won't be able to stream. But, you know, that's okay. That's okay, right? Alright. I'm gonna try to, like, not meow too intensely because my voice is dying. I mean, I have to, because my throat has been dying recently. If my throat actually dies, then I'm just gonna have to not stream for like a week to have it recover or some shit. I don't know. When does the song start? Wait, when does it start? Is it just a soundtrack or is there actual lyrics for this song? Oh, soon? Yeah. Meow 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 meow. I actually don't know if I can meow right now, dude. I might have to like temporarily, like, I have to refund you that low-key because my voice is like dying and I might have to like freaking take out that redeem temporarily because I am so cooked. My voice is so cooked. And I don't want to lose my voice, especially, yeah, I'm out of meows, bro. I'm burnt. I'm burnt from the meows. I might have to refund you that one. I don't think I could do it right now. Yeah, I think so. Also, cuz I'm going on break soon as well. Like I don't want to take a break from streaming before my literal break for Offkai. So, hope you guys understand that unfortunately I cannot meow right now, but I will refund you. So, hold on, let me find your thing. Thank you for the hydrate. I just don't want to go and break before my true break. Order my cosplay pieces for Offkai. Nice. No, Offkai. I'm leaving for Offkai on the 15th. So, I'm gonna be gone from the 15th to the 20 something, like 20 something, like 20, because I'm going to Offkai from 18th to 23rd, but I'm gonna be going to like a friend's place and we're gonna fly there together, so that's why I'm leaving a few days early. You got paid today? Nice, Crypticure. Let's go. Yay, we love adulting. Also, I'm trying to figure out how to refund your points. But I cannot find it. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Found it. I think... Meow a song. And I will refund this one. There we go. Hope you enjoy Offkai. Yeah, I hope so too. So I think I need to like temporarily pause certain redeems that make my voice die. So I'm gonna do that right now as well. Sorry, chat. No meows for the next week, or my voice might die. My voice might just die. I'll probably take out the singing ones as well temporarily. Just cause my voice is... I need my voice to not die before my vacation. At least I get to fully rest off my voice during the vacation. Better a temporary hold on meows than a permanent one. Exactly. I don't want to permanently lose my ability to meow. The fuck is Offkai? You don't know what Offkai is? Can't believe this. Anyways, Offkai is this convention for VTubers. It's like a VTuber convention. I went to Offkai last year. It was pretty goated. This year they have like a bigger convention hall too. Ooh, another day's flown by. There wasn't an enemy attack today, but there's bound to be another one soon. I need to be ready. I should focus on training tomorrow. I like to look into the murderers that the book talked about too. And I still haven't gotten a straight answer out of Hiroko. Ugh, there's so much to deal with, I don't even know where to start. I think I'll just sleep on it. Maybe things will be more clear in the morning. I let out a long, hard yawn and switched off the lights. So ended my 19th day at Last Defense Academy. Off from Lone and Kai as in meeting, like Nami Kai after work, where office workers are sort of voluntarily forced to drink the entire office, I assume. Off from offline. I don't know why I was so confused. Yeah, off from offline and Kai as in meeting. Yeah, an offline meeting for the VTubers, bro. Pretty epic. Oh wow, free time. Free time? What should we do in our free time? Well, we could hang out with people to unlock wishlist items. I want to hang out with Kako. Oops. Dropped something. I hate how TikTok gives me scary shit. I don't want to see, like, bruh, like, what type of creepy shit? You don't want to hear about some doll that went missing and was not, and now was found? Oh, hell no. Dude, I hate creepy content. Whenever I try to brain rot and they drop some, like, creepy shit, I'm just like, bro, let me just hide in the comment section. And there's always gonna be someone in the comment section that calls you out, like, hey, you hiding in the comment section, bro? But yeah, I know. And I swear they, like, drop the creepy shit right before I want to sleep. Like, other times, I'm just, like, chilling. Oh, no, not the bald Momo. Everyone's biggest nightmare. Oh, my gosh. Why am I going to the metal shop? Hold on. This is the horror you like? You guys like the bald Momo horrors? But what if bald Momo became, like, the Repo monster? The freaking big-headed Repo monster. Horror tools? What? Kako wants horror tools? That's not something I was expecting from Kako. Oh, fortune-telling goods. Okay, you know, wait, but, like, how is fortune-telling goods? Also, what is this? L-shaped sticks used for dowsing can detect small objects, water veins, and even ore deposits. How is fortune-telling goods like a horror item? No, not the noose, bro. Not the noose. I think she likes the fortune-telling goods, right, Kako? Oh, she does like it. How is this game anyways? I've heard it more a 999 situation, but with Danganronpa art. Yeah, basically, this game has 100 endings. So, and it's made by the creators of Danganronpa, so you can imagine how that goes. You can kind of imagine how that goes. Damn, daddy, 0-inch peepee. That's unfortunate. Ooh, spicy or sweet? Spicy, spicy. I like spicy food. She likes all of it together. Man, Kako is so cute. I love Kako. Kako is indeed just a precious bean. Another day's done. Today went by in a flash. I better hit the sack before I start feeling hungry again. I wasn't all that tired, but I got into bed anyway and forced myself to go to sleep. Debating timestamp bonding events after a few more streams. Yeah, that could be a good idea. So I feel like I'm probably gonna forget some of the earlier on bonding events, like as I get further into the game. Got to the cafeteria and glanced around. Sure enough, Hiroko wasn't there. Going to sleep hungry? What is this, a college situation? No, for real. Like, oh my god, literally back in the good old days when I went to school. The pain of all the projects. Waifu hates us? Nuh-uh. Yeah, thanks, Yuzu. What's her problem? At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her about that night. What if she just doesn't want to talk to us? She fucking, like, thinks we smell like ass.
Maybe we need to take a shower first.
No, I can't give up. I'll ask her again today. I have to try.
Morning, Takumi.
I was just taking my tray to the table when Moko called out to me, chipper as ever. I turned around and saw that Nozomi was with her. Hey, you two, you're up at it early today, huh?
Good morning, Takumi. Want to eat with us? Hey, yo, eating with the waifus?
Also today, Phil's sister brought you 4 hot dogs to eat. You ate 4 hot dogs? How big were the hot dogs? Were they Costco hot dogs? I'm asking all the important questions. She looks like she can crush a truck with her bare arms. Oh yeah, she can. I'm sure she can. She could also probably fold all of us in half. If we did something horrible, as in like steal a girl's panties or something. Hello, Gecko. Nice 1 inches. Thank you for the hydrate. There's no way I can eat 4 hot dogs. The most I can eat is 3. I think the most hot dogs I could eat is probably like 2. I don't think I could eat 3 or 4. Like, oh my gosh. Unless they're like mini hot dogs. I took a seat opposite the girls. Moko stared at me intently like she had something to say but didn't know how to bring it up. Is there something on my face?
No, of course not. I was just checking out your breakfast, that's all.
Okay. Checking out my breakfast. You ate half a giant cake? What flavor cake was it at least? I do not want to hazard a guess to how many I could eat. I'm almost at 20 kg weight loss mark. Oh, W weight loss journey. Congrats. We talking about Costco glizzies or regular package store glizzies? I don't know, because I know Costco glizzies are like a lot bigger than like regular glizzies. And cheaper too. W Costco.
You got a real good balance of macronutrients there. You can have some protein powder if you want a little extra though.
You repent from the eating. I think tomorrow I will not eat, but today be all night doing some work to use the energy. Yeah, use that food energy. I still gotta lose another whole person's worth of weight. We're slowly getting there. You got this. I believe in your weight loss journey.
How about drinks? Wanna chug some raw eggs? Ew, what the fuck? Mocha, what are you saying?
Ugh, that sounds disgusting. Even though I do like raw eggs with my sukiyaki. But, like, I would not be drinking eggs. That sounds really nasty. No, that's fine. I'm fine.
Oh, party pooper. Well, it's your loss.
Something's up with Moko. What does she really want to talk to me about? Maybe she's waiting for me to make the first move, but I'll look like a total creep if I'm wrong.
Come on, Moko. Let's just come right out and ask him. I was getting to it. Stuff like this calls for a delicate approach. For all we know, Hiruko's maidenly virtue could be at stake here.
What? Huh? What about Hiruko?
Whoops, there I go again. Somebody call a plumber. We've got a leak.
You know what? The only drip I got is the piss that I leaked type shit. My bad. Anyways.
I'm sorry, Takumi. I really don't hope you take this the wrong way. But Moko and I have begun talking, and we both think you and Hiruko have been acting a little strange lately.
Right, I should have known this was coming.
We didn't want to pry, but it's been going on for a while, so... Sorry, hun. We just didn't know how to bring it up.
That was morbid, Kuma. You're sentenced to death by clip. No, not the clip treatment. No, chat. Don't turn me into a clip. Their concerns was understandable. Things had been awkward between me and Hiruko ever since that incident. But what was I supposed to say? I had no idea why she was avoiding me. It's because you stink, Takumi. Go take a shower, bro. Well, some stuff happened, but I'm really not sure how to explain. I struggled to find the right words, but Nozomi didn't press. We love Nozomi. She is so wife. Oh my god. Huh? Oh, right. Thanks. My breath caught in my throat. For just a moment, I felt like I was talking to Karuha again. Maybe he has a musky odor and not a full stinker? Yeah, probably. But between 0 to 100, how much do you think she likes you? Well, in one of the routes, she said 0. But, you know, maybe, you know, new route, new me. So maybe she'll like me a little more this time around, right, guys? Surely.
I'll see what I can do to soften up Hiroko, too. I know she's the type who likes to be on her own, but she's still a poor, vulnerable maiden at heart. Even rabbits can die of loneliness. You boys have to show some sensitivity. What does that have to do with it?
I get the feeling this conversation is drifting away from its original topic. I don't have the energy to get it back on course, though. I'll just smile and nod until it's over. The 0 really hurt. For real. We literally, like, died afterward. After finishing breakfast, I said goodbye to Moko and Nozomi and went back to my room. Alright, time for more free time, right? Yep. I gave chat a 0 out of 100. Can't believe this. Oh! Vudge, hello! Thank you so much for subbing for 9 months! Oh my gosh. And the 165 watch streak. Holy moly, what the fuck? Alright, time to hang out with Kako-chan again. Should have been at least 1 or 2. What would you guys rather get? If you ask a girl that you like, on a scale of 1 to 100 or 0 to 100, how much do you like me? Would you rather her say a 0 or would you rather her say a 1? Which one? Pick your poison, chat. That's a long streak of what now? Of what? What did you say? Wait, what? She wants to hear. Talk to her about romance. She's gonna help me with romance. Oh my gosh. 0 so I can give up. 0 is like funny and 1 is like a real answer. If it's not minus 100, then she ain't worth it. That's crazy. 1 means they're trying not to hate you. 0 would maybe give up completely. 1 would give me bitterness. I'm happy unless she doesn't, as long as she doesn't scream and run. Hey guys, the worst she can say is no. Meanwhile, her, ah! Get away from me! How'd you get in my house? Wow, Kako's a master of romance. Oh. Master of romance? Do you have a lot of experience?
No, I've never been in love. Brother Dearest is really strict, so I'm not allowed.
Damn, she's not allowed. She's not allowed to be in love, guys. Hello, Sammy. Kako ultimate Imoto indeed. If you don't have any experience, how are you going to give advice?
It's okay. I have a lot of knowledge on the subject. I read romance novels all the time.
She's so cute. Samuel Whedon, thank you for the follow. This begs my question of why you were in her house in the first place. Your eyes, is my bald head blinding you? Kako isn't allowed to love, but Ima is allowed to stand out of her room sniffing it? I guess. I guess so. Kako's personality reminds me so much like Sonia from Danganronpa 2. Except that they have a big difference is that she's broke. Her and her brother, they're broke as fuck. While Sonia is literally a princess. Full of knowledge but no experience. I can't count on her for advice. But hey, we know she likes romance. That's cute. Who else do I want to know? Get to know better. Okay, we don't have much gifts for Gaku. Gaku's kind of just a silly guy. We'll see what Gaku likes. What is he thinking about? Gaku, why do you look so miserable? Well, I came all the way to the rec room to make some clothes with the gift-o-matic, but none of the options here are my style at all, bro. Kako seems like the type to like forbidden romance. I can see that. Hello, Rogue. Yep, we're gooning again today, I guess. I guess if that's what you want to call it. They seem like luxury brand stuff or something. What's wrong with luxury brands? It'll make you feel good to wear nice clothes. Man, you're so freaking clueless. May as well just hang a price tag around your neck at that point. They have nice 6 inches, Rogue. Hello there, Jet Starling. What's up? Okay, you got 56 piss score and 62 Seiso score. Wait, hold on. Let me check my Seiso score. Damn! I'm super Seiso today. Wow, look at that. 95. And okay, 92 with Mocha. Let's go, Rogue. You have a total loser to feel good wearing luxury brands. This isn't what fashion is about at all. It's about whether or not you can put together a sick fit using totally ordinary clothes. That's how real fashionistas flexes. You bet I have a small schlong today? Let me check. Wait, hold on. They're 8 inches. Sheesh. Nice calves. That's crazy. It's okay, Gaku. I wear the same clothes every day like an NPC. Damn, can't believe you're an NPC paper. PP. Okay, let's not talk about my typos, guys. Let's not talk about my typos. We don't talk about those typos. Oh, God. Not this. No. Not my typos. No. Yeah, pretty uneventful day. Yep. He's still, yeah. Oh, whoa. What the? The alarm? The enemy's attacking now? At least it wasn't PP Siege or PP Seize. That's crazy. Imagine if it was. Well, we got intruders. I think we got some intruders. What do you think about PPCs? I want to hear what you think. Oh god, not this again. Not this again. Chat out there with their copy pastas. Uh-oh, I better get going. I was out of bet the first echoes of the alarm had faded. We can do this. I won't let anybody die this time. Taking a brief, fast moment to psych myself up, I rushed out of the door and made my way to the war room. A night attack? Seriously, don't these bastards ever sleep? There's a lot more of them than last time, too. They're really going all out. Tsubasa, you think maybe that bomb of yours can take them out? Sorry, it's taking a while to put it all together. There's no way I'll be ready for this battle. For real? We gotta fight these enemies by ourselves?
Don't worry, I'll fight too.
Huh? Really, Kako? Where's this coming from? She's made a point of staying out of our battles until now. Not to mention how overprotective Ima is.
I can't just stand on the sidelines and let you all protect me. I've been training hard, so I can handle myself out there. Please let me join you.
I'd be happy to have you with us, but are you sure about this? There is nothing I can do when she gets like this. I tried to persuade her to reconsider, but it didn't work. Let's go, Kako! She even threatened to sever our sibling blood. The idea was so distressing I passed out on the spot.
The point is, I'm fighting, and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't interfere, brother dearest.
I've been training too, by the way. If push comes to shove, I'll jump in and protect my dear sister.
I'll fight too. Sorry about before.
You too, Shoma? You don't gotta worry about this guy. I train him up so he won't embarrass himself. Is Ima Kako's brother? Yeah, they're twins. They're twins.
Alright, I've gone from being mold on the bathroom floor to mold on the toilet seat. It's a huge upgrade.
Wow, amazing upgrade right there. Wow, mold on the bathroom floor to mold on the toilet seat. Wow, amazing.
Nice to see you guys finally show some backbone. There's one thing I can't stand, it's unproductive parasites.
Oh.
Well, they did take care of the school back when that threatening message forced us to leave. Emma Lyric, Super Earth needs me. Alright, have fun with Super Earth, Gecko. I don't know what that is, but you do that. And thank you for the contributing to the cult's totem.
That's a good point. You coming too, Darumi? I don't know. I'd love to show up as a mutilated corpse waiting for you when you get back. That's such a classic killing game opening.
Super Earth is Helldivers? Oh, I see. Have fun with that. Enjoy. Imagine not getting to the bottom of that board. Oh well, who cares about that board, right?
But I guess it could be fun to go wild and massacre a bunch of enemies too. Alright, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Now that's decided, we shouldn't waste any more time. We'll be mobilizing all team members for this battle. Team leader, give the order. Right. It's been long since Hiroko spoke to me. She caught me off guard. Maybe Kako can give me advice on romancing Darumi when this is over. Hey! Hey, back off from my wife right there. Darumi is my wife to romance. There's no time to get flustered though. I need to focus on the battle. Love the amount of Darumi fans in this chat, honestly. Well, time to get battling, guys. Sam, what the heck? Yeah, dude, they're transforming, bro. Epic. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, it is like Persona, but with a knife. You don't shoot yourself, you knife yourself. You weren't expecting a full battle transformation scene? Well, this is a strategy battle game. So, here goes. Here goes the battle. It's a very good game, though. Highly recommend. That raises a good point. Would shooting yourself do the same in the game world? Do the same in this game world? I don't know. Maybe if the gun has hemo anima in it. Need to go to Repo, buy a pistol, and say Persona! You're just chilling on Fantasy Life? Fantasy Life 1 right now? Is that a game that you're playing? I can skip this battle? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go pee first, though. BRB chat. Time to go piss. But great that we can just skip this. I'm back and what the fuck? Why are you guys rioting? What is going on? What the fuck? Oh my gosh, we're getting riot. You didn't do it? Sure. Also, it's not one, it's I. Oh, Fantasy Life I? Never heard of that game, but you said it's cute? It's a cool game? What type of game is it? Sounds very fantasy. Get it? I'm so funny. Anyways, skip this battle. And it's not my birthday. What the fuck? Eva! 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 It's Eva! Oh my gosh! Ooh, Sim plus Animal Crossing plus JRPG. Oh, that sounds so cute and fun. Oh my gosh, I miss Eva. It's Eva time, chat. Wow, Hiruko is really taking charge here. Oh, not that copy pasta again. Not that one again. I want to see Eva again. But this time Sire is not around to, like change whatever, or brainwash Eva or whatever he did to her. So how is this gonna work? Eva, my beloved! Anyways, free battle. Wow, look at that. Wave 2 end, just like that. Frontal lobotomy is what I think Sire did to Eva. But like, Eva's gonna be different this time around, isn't she? Damn! Hiruko's not gonna allow Eva? Is Hiruko gonna kill her? Wait, okay, this is interesting. It doesn't say that she's the paragon of nature this time. She doesn't say that. I wonder if there's a reason for that, that it didn't have paragon in the thing. Not shown because it can be someone's first route. I see. You know what? Fair enough. We look down at the defeated commander. Dude, I love Eva. She's so freaking hot. The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. And we're getting the same Eva scene again. And we love Eva. Okay, this is like mostly the same, right? Cute girl alert! Cute girl alert! Cute girl alert! Hey, but she's cute, so we should let her live. If she wasn't cute, then we wouldn't let her live, you know? Damn, Hiroko. Cold. Don't tell me we kill Eva in this route. No. Eva. To be fair, now she has a possibility to survive, but we have Hiroko. That's true. We have Hiroko. And Hiroko is cruel and cool and like, you know... Yeah, she ain't taking any shit this route. Unlike the freaking comedy route where she was just like standing back and basically doing nothing. But this route, she's locked in, bro. Imagine this becomes the route split. Oh. Are we gonna... What is this? Are we gonna... Because, I mean, well, right now, because we don't... Technically, this... If we're thinking of this, forget everything that happened in the comedy timeline, right, chat? Let's forget everything in the comedy line. They still think that she took Ima, and Ima, like, basically died because of her. Yeah, comedy timeline, that was just filler. We're getting into real shit right now. Well, no, Eito let her escape, and then Ima, like, went after her and she took... I guess she did take Ima, but, like... I don't know, but, like... Also, this time we don't have Sire to, like, brainwash her, so we don't know how this is gonna work. Because Eito was the one that set her free in the original timeline, just because he wanted to cause trouble. The commanders pleas were getting more and more desperate. Okay, Shoma's just like, oh, she's so hot, you know. Wait, am I supposed to make I have to make a choice? Oh, Kako is pissed because Kako is like... Why is... Oh my god, Kako is so locked in this route. What is going on? I don't want to kill Eva. I like Eva. Are we gonna make a choice? Oh, we have to make a choice here, don't we? Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everyone... I looked... Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with different expression. They were all waiting for me to make the call. It wasn't an easy decision, but I knew what I had to do. Oh. Oh, okay. Epic champ. Rare Takumi W for real. I understand why Kako will want to kill her though, because hearing Takumi like that, she was the one that basically caused Ima's death, like, or like body to disappear. Hey, I'm surprised Hiroko's just gonna stand down. But now, this time we can actually communicate with her, so maybe it'll be okay.
それなら納得でござるな。過去殿、どうでござるか。そういう理由なら、
Hadn't expected Hideko to be so supportive, but thanks to her, the mood was starting to change. Everyone was still clearly conflicted, but they were starting to come around to the idea I proposed. Imagine Kako bonding with her. It's really nice to see Hideko backing Takumi as a leader, even though she has her own opinions. Yeah! Well, here we go again, Shoma. Damn. Mercy is the right of the strong, and I'm just a weak person as I remove your head. Ah, yes. What? 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 Wait, what? Tell your little Yugamu to calm down is crazy. Aww. I love Eva. And this time we're not gonna have like drugged up Eva either, because like last time Sire definitely did something to her brain that made her like obey us, but this time Sire's not back. We summoned the drones to take the prisoner away and locked her up in the courtyard. We were all exhausted from our late night battle. We staggered back to our room afterwards for some well-earned rest. Yeah, maybe we actually get to know Eva. Yeah, just no rapper Eva. That's gonna make me sad. No more rapping Eva. This is so sad, guys. We loved rapping Eva. Rapping Eva was kind of the go. I can finally get some sleep. Mostly my thoughts were centered on the prisoner, Eva. She called herself. We were finally going to get the chance to sit down and talk to a commander. She managed to get away last time, but I won't make the same mistake again. I'll talk to her tomorrow and see what she can tell us. For the first time in a while, it felt like we might make actual progress. The relief that thought gave me was enough to carry me through a peaceful slumber. Oh yeah, but this time there might not be a way for Eva to fight, because last time Sire was the one that gave her the artificial armor. So I wonder how Eva would fight this time, if she can even fight with us. I did like upgrade her a little bit in the other route, so I gradually drifted back to consciousness. My head was still fuzzy. I stretched out under the covers and thought back on the events of last night. Also, I loved her abilities too. I love Eva's abilities. I wonder what time it is. I looked at my clock. I almost said I looked at my cock. I looked at my clock and found it was already past noon. I slept like dead. Maybe I might have overdone it. My head was killing me. No, don't clip it. No, not like this, chat. Not like this. No. Going to get breakfast would be such a drag. I expect also she doesn't eat commander for what the god commands. Yeah, she doesn't, cause like, you know, their rule is that they don't, like, suck up other people's hemo anima. I had no appetite at all. Maybe I was too tired to be hungry. But I can't just not eat anything. Picked up some rations I happened to have lying around and eventually had a... Whoa! 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 What? know you've never heard me this shocked before when playing this game, but Takumi took a shower? There's no fucking way. We did it, guys. Clap it up for Takumi for taking his first shower ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way. Dude, I actually that caught me off guard. What? He actually took a shower. Is he showering with water? It might not be, but you have to note this. You have to write this down, Yuzu, in the summary. Takumi taking his first shower. We're so proud of him. This is insane. You did. Dude, gotta take a screenshot of this amazing moment. Oh my god, can't believe this. Actually takes a shower for once. Dude, I'm actually shocked. We did it, guys. We did it. Takumi took a shower. Then I remembered Eva, the commander we'd taken prisoner. I decided to go check on her before I did anything else. Wow. Oh my gosh, Takumi. That's crazy. I can't believe we just got hit with the shower, like, just like that. Huh? That's... As I made my way to the courtyard, spotted Shoma coming the other way. He was carrying a cafeteria tray.
Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Or afternoon.
Hi, Shoma. I guess it's more like afternoon now. Did you get up at the normal time today?
I sure did. I need to bring Eva her breakfast.
The only time Takumi takes a shower is right before talking to Eva, actually turning on his Riz. You know what? Who wouldn't? Eva is just so hot.
I did promise I'll take care of her after all. It's only natural that should include feeding her.
Oh.
How was she? Did she say anything to you?
She ate a little bit but didn't speak. I think she's in a state of extreme stress. She was trembling all over. Although that might just be because she was so disgusted by my unclean body odor.
Oh, God. Shoma, don't tell me you don't shower, Shoma. No. Even Takumi showered. Come on, Shoma. Don't disappoint us like this.
She's asleep now. This is the first time she slept since we put her in the cage.
Okay, sounds like it'll be a while before we can get anything out of her.
I'm sure if we keep talking to her, she'll open up to us eventually. She has such a beautiful, gentle look in her eyes. I don't think she's a bad person, really.
Shoma developed a strong attachment to the prisoner last time too. Things are different now, so I want to believe it won't lead to the same disaster as it did back then. You shared the clip. Wow, Phil, can't believe you would do that to me. I'll leave Eva in your care then. Let me know if there's any change.
Right, I'll do the best job, and inept slob like me can.
I do want to see what Eva can tell us, but there's no point in rushing things if she's not ready to talk yet. I decided to let Shoma handle her for now and went to spend time somewhere else. Okay. Well, guessing we can't spend time with Eva. Let me see my character upgrades. Oh, Eva's back! Oh my gosh, we can also level up Eva now. Let's do Moko. I was gonna try to level up Moko. Moko Shooter. Moko Mania. We could also make some BP. Also, why do we have a key and lock that are not weapon resistant for jail? Because last time Eito broke it and with the Himo Anima and Hiruko absorbed. Yeah. Like, you're talking about like how he absorbed Hiruko, right? Like, how did he just break into her room with his freaking weapon like that? It is kind of sus. Okay, I'm thinking of filling up everyone's wish list. Let's hang out with Tsubasa.
Hey, Takumi, if you're free, can you help me with something?
I think for the current route, we still have that threatening message, Side destroyed by someone, that mysterious attacker, and Hiroko avoiding Takumi. Yeah, people get absorbed. They absorb, like, the special kind of blood in their body, and then they turn into a blackened mummy afterwards. It's kind of scary, kind of gruesome.
Today's maintenance day for the Rationomatic. The more parts it has, the more likely the machine is to fail, so it needs to be checked regularly.
Say it, Kumo. What's the word for that special blood? It's cryptoglobin. Obviously, like how I've said it from the beginning, cryptoglobin. I've never said it any other way before. I don't know what you're talking about. You've been checking on the Rationomatic for us?
Equipment management is part of a mechanic's job. I'll handle anything we need related to machines. Development management, decommissioning analysis. I can do it all. The machine handywoman Tsubasa Kawana is at your service.
Now what? They mine crypto with our blood? Yeah, sure. Something like that. After spending some time together, nice. Updated the wish list for the characters. I can start getting the bonds up. Oh, it's getting dark. I should head back and get some sleep. Gazing absently at the sky, I ambled across the roof towards my room. Hiroko! Hiroko was there too, also looking at the night sky. I wouldn't get a better chance to talk to her than this. I changed direction, walked over to her, but then she must have noticed me. She abruptly got to her feet and began walking away. What's wrong with her? Why does she keep avoiding me? Hiroko, wait a minute! Panic and irritation made my voice come out louder than I intended. I got Hiroko to stop, though. She turned around, regarding me with a quiet disdain. I'm sorry for yelling. It just slipped out. I really need to talk to you. Didn't I tell you? I had nothing to say to you. Hey, I showered, Hiroko, so you can't avoid me anymore, right? She didn't say a word. You think it's Takemaru that killed Side? Interesting theory. But what if it was the mysterious slash person? Like, what's his name? The freaking killer. That murderer person that killed Side. Space Jam, hi! Good evening. How are you doing? Genocide show? Oh my god! It's Toko! Toko's in this game. Oh my gosh, Toko's the mysterious killer person! No way, Toko's in this game? Chilly silence. That was the only answer she deigned to give me. So that's how it is. Sorry for disturbing you. But you'll tell me someday, right? I want us to all survive this war. Oh, and thank you for backing me up when I wanted to spare Eva. If you hadn't been there, the discussion might have all gone on all night. Thanks for trusting me. I just made the most logical choice. What choices are this route? Hi, Will Wave. We just chose to attack the attacker. There's no other choices so far. I'm grateful all the same. Thanks again. Oh, whoa, why is she blushing? Hey, yo! Hiroko turned her heel and left, still not saying anything. Is she in love with us? Is that why she's avoiding us? I felt like her cool, collected demeanor had eased up for a moment, though. I couldn't tell for sure since it's dark. Oh well, at least I got to thank her. Space Jam, thank you for contributing to the cult's totem. Dude, I feel like Hiruko's in love with us. A theory. But after we saved her, she fell in love with us. And she's like, why am I feeling this way? I have to avoid him, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm just feeling that way to me right now. Thinking Hideko might just get really shy when she gets feelings. I think so. I think that's a possibility. Because the blush was unnatural. And, like, it's not like she's, like, hates us. She still backed us up when we said we wanted to, like, spare Eva. So, obviously, she's not avoiding us because she's hating on us. I guess I'll just have to gain her trust, slowly but surely. Don't get discouraged. You didn't come back in time just to give up when things got tough. You're going to win this war and take everyone back to the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, whatever it takes. That's what I'm going to do. Also, didn't Hiruko also, like, find out, like... Or she, like, told us that there was gonna be an attack on, like, day 7 or some shit? And we were like, wait, what day was it? I don't remember what day, but she was like, she told us about that attack. So she somehow knew. Yes, this game is on Steam, indeed. I made a silent vow to myself. The twinkling stars up above, my only witness. What date was it on again that she told us that there was going to be an attack? I remember it was like earlier. I don't remember what day though. The night passed quietly without incident, drawing an end to my 22nd day at the academy. The scars! Okay, stop. Don't talk about my speech typos. We don't talk about that. Day 23. Well, we got some more free time. Kaku Shoma? I think I'm signed with Shoma. We haven't hung out with him. About how long is one playthrough? Very long. Like, one playthrough as in you just want to get, like, one ending? Or do you want to get all 100 endings? Because this game has 100 endings. And I am here to get all 100 endings. What the? I see, like, huffing and puffing like that. Shoma, what are you doing here?
I'm digging a hole. I wanted to look for creatures in the dirt.
Creatures in the dirt?
Yeah, I can't find any animals around the school, but I haven't checked in the dirt yet. Thought there might be worms or ants in here.
Day 14. Oh, okay. Interesting. But what are you going to do with the worms?
Isn't it obvious? I'll catch them and keep them as pets.
Okay, so basically all the important, relevant information is related to this route. Because the comedy route was a joke. Like, let's be real. Like, we just forgot about every single important information and just became goofy. So all the, like, important things that we need to keep in mind is related to this route. 100? I don't think I can that. I'm a 1 or 2 playthrough for my games. Damn. Well, the thing is, like, I think you have to finish, like, a lot of things to actually get, like, the true ending. But also, it's like, you're not repeating the game over and over again. It's different every time. Like, it's different every time you play. Like, you pick a different choice, like, the game changes drastically, and, like, there's different dialogue for all the characters. So it's, like, very different.
I just want to have a pet to take care of, no matter what it is. I can't stand living without an animal by my side.
This guy doesn't just like animals, he lives for them. But trust me, this game is great, super worth it. And the good thing is, like, you don't have to just You can always just like jump around to ending to ending. You don't have to restart the game. You can just go from checkpoint. Let's hang out with Moko. Whoa! I forgot that message was still on that board.
Hey, Takumi. Want to hear about more of my professional ethos?
Yes, ma'am.
Us pro wrestlers need to be more than just strong. In order to call ourselves professionals, we need to be entertainers. Putting a performance, heating up the arena, exciting the crowd. We're not worth anything if we don't leave thinking.
Yeah, we don't know who wrote that yet.
Wow, pro wrestling is so fascinating. I gotta come back.
Sounds like a tough industry if you have to worry that much about appearances.
Yeah, but that intensely is what makes pro wrestling so interesting. To show my audience an incredible performance at any time. And that's the way of a professional. I'm just spending a lot of time with people. Thank you for the head pat redeem, Twappy. Oh, patting me on my bald head.
Here's another day done. Time flies when we're not fighting. Okay, this is same yap, same old sleeping yap. I am bald indeed. Time to get up. What should I do today? I need to make sure I'm using my time productively. As in, I'm gonna spend time with people.
Bald! I'm bald! Shoma, Gaku, Takemaru. Okay, Takemaru.
I'm just going around hanging out with all the people, getting their report card wish lists, getting all their wish list items. I want to hang out with Hiruko. I want to know what she wants. But I guess we won't really be able to hang out with Hiruko. Well, in the spare Eito route, we're going to be hanging out a lot with Eito because I need to know what he wants. Because we're not going to get any idea of what he wants. She wants another horror tool. What? What other horror tool could she want? Exercise. Clean tool, celebrity accessory. Professional tools, horror ornament. Hey, it's not my birthday. And hello, hero. Bald reveal? Yes, exactly. Forgot what Yugamu wanted. I was gonna give Yugamu. Professional tools. Happy bald day is crazy. Damn, not birthday, but bald day. Okay, professional tool. Something Yugamu would want. Scalpel? Medical tools? What have I given him? I already give him a scalpel. Okay, so maybe medical tools. Yeah, medical tools probably. I don't see him wanting a wok or... Speaking of wok, maybe Gaku would want that because he likes to cook. Happy birth... No, no happy birth... Kumo cosplay? You want me to cosplay Saitama? Crazy. He's busting. Hey, stop saying happy birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Not my birthday. Ooh, Nozomi. And I'm getting flipped. Like, what the heck, chat? What is wrong with my chat, man? What is wrong with you guys? Can't believe Kumo forgot her birthday. I didn't forget my birthday. You guys are just making shit up. You're making shit up right now. Nozomi, what are you doing here?
I was making some medicine. Kyoshika was walking while half asleep, and she tripped and fell down the stairs, so I wanted to make her an ointment for her bruises. Aw, how sweet.
Chat would never... sure, chat. Oh wait, what? Hold on, what's going on? He said nighttime, starting to get ready for bed, but not to... He's hungry. He's hungry again. He's hungry, guys. Kumomo is a bald lamb. I'm not a Kumo party. What? What? Why are we celebrating my birthday when it's not my birthday? What the heck, chat? Ugh, I really need to eat something. Hey, you know, maybe Takumi's just a really hungry boy. You know, he's just like the hungry caterpillar. This is, you know, joke's on us. This is Takumi hungry route. I was way too hungry to go to sleep. I've been stressed lately. My meals have been pretty rough and ready. I guess that's finally catching up to me. But I finished all my rations and I don't feel like going to the cafeteria. Ah, thank you for throwing love. Maybe I'll just drink some water or something. Thank you for throwing love again. I turned the faucet and began to frantically gulp down water. What? Wait, chat, is this normal behavior? Well, like, me personally, growing up in an Asian family, like, we don't drink tap water. We always have to, like, filter our water and boil it first before drinking. So I never, like, drank directly from a faucet before. But damn, bro must have been real thirsty. I was so hungry, it tasted better than a regular water had any right to taste, but still wasn't enough. He had to eat more because of all the he had. Yeah, yes, Phil. That's exactly how you spell. Drinking too much of this. I don't know if our water supply is limited. I better not risk it. Now then, I fooled my stomach into feeling like it had something in it. I got into bed. Imagine he pees his pants because Takumi pregnancy. What? Oh my gosh, maybe he is pregnant. Because when you're pregnant, you get, like, random, like, hunger pangs. And, like, you crave some stuff. Like, you crave, like, the most random foods. Maybe Takumi is pregnant. Mpreg Takumi route? No way. Cheese. Is it Ato's? Oh my gosh, it's Ato's child, isn't it? No way. Takumi's pregnant. This all makes sense. Bald but not bald? Yeah, I'm pretty bald. Had a buddy growing up when thirsty would drink directly from the kitchen or restroom faucet. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like kitchen faucet makes sense, but I don't know about the bathroom one. I feel like bathroom water and kitchen water taste different, you know? Did bro was like drinking straight from the toilet or something? Morning already? Rub my eyes. Wait, what did he say? He says hunger pangs from last night before I settled down, but I felt like I should eat a big breakfast today just in case. Monokuma, thank you for the face redeem. Mumbling to myself, I made to get out of bed, but then... Whoa, what? Huh? Who could that be? The sudden barrage of the doorbell rings took by surprise, and it didn't end there. What happened? Did something happen to Eva? Her voice. Shoma? It took me a moment to recognize his voice over the knocking. He sounded flustered and panicked. No, don't tell me something happened to Eva. I can only imagine why Shoma would be panicking if it's something happened to Eva. Had something bad happened? I hurried over to the door and opened it. No. Sure enough, Shoma was on the other side, his face white as a sheet. What is it? What's going on? Hey, Monokuma, how dare you? I thought you were an Eva enjoyer. Wait, no, did Eva die? Please tell me she's okay. Eva, she's... Just come look for yourself. Hey, what happened to Eva? Taken aback by Shoma's intensity, I allowed him to lead me away. No, please. Please, no, 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 Eva, no, please. No, I don't, no, not like this. Shoma brought me to the courtyard. Okay, I don't see anyone in the cave. Wait. Is that blood or is that a plant? I can't tell. Oh my god. Shoma brought me to the courtyard. Everyone was already there. They were looking at the animal pen with bemused look on their faces. Shoma, what's going on here? What happened to Eva? No, please. No, Eva.
She's still in her cage.
No. No. Are you serious? Something in his voice quavered, sent a shiver down my spine, but I did as he said and stepped forward to look at the cage. No! Eva! No! What? No! What the fuck? Inside was a sickening large pool of blood, and in the middle of it, a body covered in stab wounds. What the fuck?
Eva.
For a moment, my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Had someone really killed her? Good grief, with all the blood loss, there's no chance of reviving her. Although I'm not sure the revival-matic would even have worked on an invader in the first place.
Oh, poor Eva. What a way to go. She'd have been better off if we killed her right off the bat. Taking her prisoner only led to her ever crueler fate.
Who killed her? More importantly, who did this? We've got to find the culprit!
Well, who was the first to discover the body?
Shoma. He said it was like this when he came to give Eva her breakfast. Okay, well, it's not Shoma. There's no way Shoma would kill Eva. Come on. A likely story, Mr. Genzaki. It was you, wasn't it?
Of course not. Eva was so beautiful and pure. I'd never violate her like this.
Bro, he's literally a shrimp. Yeah, Eva's dead! What the fuck? No, I loved her. We didn't even get to spend time with her. No, this is so sad. But it's always the person who discovers the body who turns out to be the killer. Well, according to Danganronpa, that is not the case.
It wasn't me, I swear. Stop that, brother dearest. You can't go around accusing people without evidence.
You're such a kind-hearted little angel, sister dearest. We don't deserve you. It could be... Okay, I don't want to theorize too much, but there's still that mysterious murderer. There's still that mysterious killer that we still don't know the identity of or what it even is. Or, my theory, Takumi's been hearing a lot of pops in his head. Takumi could be tweaking the fuck out and like having some type of like split personality shit going on. Because I do remember there was one time Takumi passed out for like way too long than normal. I think Takumi is tweaking the fuck out. Everyone's the culprit besides MC. I don't know. You don't know, bro. It might even be the MC, bro. It might be the MC. We never know.
One thing's been bothering me. It's the way the cage was broken open. Wait, is the cage broken open? Judging by the damage to the door, this was done with a bladed weapon.
Oh yeah? Who do we know who carries one of those around?
Huh?
It wasn't me. I assure you, the holy Jumanji sword would never do something to that crass.
I agree with you there. That sword of yours is more of a reprobate than a ruffian.
Huh?
She's neither.
I don't think it was sliced open with a sword. Whoever did it had a lot of force behind it. Probably motorized. A motorized weapon? Oh, it's the chainsaw! My heart jumped into my throat. It couldn't be, could it? Yugamu, can you look at the damage on Eva's body and figure out how she died? I can try, but I'm warning you, I'm no coroner. That's fine, just tell me what you can. Eva, I don't want to see her dead body, no!
突然刃物で襲いかかられたんだろうね。彼女は必死に抵抗したものの、
Oh, Eva.
深く傷つけられ、出血性ショックを起こす。そのまま息絶えてしまった。
Dude, this is so sad. That's just cruel, bro. It's the freaking blade. The saw. I hope I was wrong, but there was only one thing I can think of.
Sounds like the killer's back. Didn't I tell you this wasn't over?
You mean the person Takumi fought before? Didn't you say you took their weapon? Yeah, but I put it in the metal shop. A power saw. A power saw, huh? Yeah, I can see one of those doing this kind of damage. I remember seeing it lying around. You don't think someone used it to kill Eva? She'll be back tomorrow, maybe? Yeah, surely she'll be back to normal tomorrow. She'll just, like, stand back up, you know? Everyone, let's check the metal shop, quick. I scrambled inside and headed to the spot where I put the power saw. It was gone. There was nothing there now. We searched the room corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. No way, it can't be.
That settles it. Whoever killed the prisoner must have used the power saw to do it.
So, the killer in the weird suit came back? Just where'd they come from anyway? Hiding in the shadows like a coward. Come out and face justice, vile fiend. Well, the person with the chainsaw is definitely a little suspicious. Of course, the killer could have just easily been one of us. Don't be ridiculous. We can't start suspecting each other now. Besides, none of us had any reason to kill the prisoner. You think so? I'd say everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder someone now and then. Is it time for a killing game? I can't believe this. That's just you, dude.
Mistress Hideko, you're the only one who survived the attack by this power saw maniac. Why you've been so quiet about it? Tell us the gory deeds. It might give us some clues to identify the killer.
Eito's dead, Sirei destroyed, Eva's murder. Now we got a random person running in a suit with a power saw. Sorry, but I don't remember much about that night. I can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. That's a lie. She definitely knows something, but she's not telling us.
No fair. Since such a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and you didn't even get to remember it, that's seriously depressing. It's on the same level as losing your entire save file, right? But for the last boss, just thinking about it makes me want to end it all.
Poor Darumi. It must have been pretty traumatic. It's no wonder you blocked it out. Excuse me for speaking out of turn, but can't we do something about Eva before we go looking for the killer? I feel terrible just leaving her like that. I blame Darumi. She can murder me. I would let Darumi murder me, but I feel like Darumi would prefer to be murdered instead, honestly. Let's take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we'll also be burying any clues the body can give us. Oh hey, the morgue is not closed this time, because Sirei didn't close it, right? Maybe we can make her a grave marker for now. We'll give her a proper burial when this is all over. Alright, then let's split up. One group will move the body, the other will make that marker. After wrapping Eva's body in the sheet, the boys group carried it to the morgue. Well, now we got two bodies. Now Ato's and freaking Eva's bodies. Now this is so sad. Ato's body is here too. No, not the double E's. Eva's words came drifting back to me. She was so desperate to live and return home, but she never did. Her life had ended in such a cruel way, too. A feeling of wretched misery welled up inside me. I clenched my fist and tried to not lose my cool. Once we safely stored Eva's body away, we went to meet with Nozomi and the girls. The whole team stood in front of Eva's empty grave and shared a moment of silence in her memory. Another day's coming to an end. After paying our respects at Eva's grave, the mood had been heavy. Eva! I was excited to get to know her more. Sadness at losing Eva, fear of being attacked by the killer, paranoia about who could be behind all this, doubt, grief, frustration. It was all smorgasbord of negative emotions. I love Eva too. She was so beautiful. She was so waifu, man. I didn't feel much like doing anything after that, so I just drifted back to my room. As I tossed and turned the bed at night, I couldn't help but think of the grave I had to make in my last lifetime. Hiroko, Ima, Nozomi. I couldn't let them die this time too. But what if the killer came back and attacked again? What if I have to bury more of my friends? No, I won't let that happen. Yeah, the singing redeems are gone for now because I need my throat to rest up a little. It's been hurting recently. I'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. We'll come up with a plan to find a way to deal with this. Firm in that resolve, I finally settled down and fell asleep. Ah, thank you for the small bong. Out. Is this like a Darumi ending where Darumi finally gets her killing game? Could be. Could be Darumi getting her killing game. That's the only thing that could redeem this. True. If we can at least get a waifu happy ending. Ugh, so hungry. The moment I was awake, I was assaulted by an intense pang of hunger. We did kick the attacker, indeed. So, we don't know if this attacker is like some random person or if it's like one of us, you know? We still don't know that. Did I even eat anything yesterday? I didn't have much of an appetite, but still. I better go to the cafeteria. Okay. That's not the cafeteria. We all decided to get together in one of the classrooms. Once everyone was there, we got right down to business. Here's the deal. We need to do something about whoever attacked me and Hiroko and killed Eva. Up until now, we've been prioritizing our defensive battles, but after what happened yesterday, I don't think we can keep that up. That person in the black suit with the power saw. Let's just call them the killer to make things easier. We have to find them and stop them. Or there could be more victims. Are you guys in?
Of course, I never give up, no matter how the odds are stacked against me.
just how pure of heart maidens roll. You all feel the same, right?
If someone paid you 10K to shave your head bald IRL, would you do it? I mean, 10K is a lot, but would I want to shave my hair? Maybe. I feel like I don't know how I would feel going into work with my hair shaved. If I was like, I think so. I think I might consider it, but I would have to consider a lot of other things. Like, I would probably have to quit my job and then, like, be like, maybe wait until my hair grows back out. Or I'll just wear, like, a wig or something, you know? Hey, 10K is a lot, you know? Your hair can always come back, but the 10K is, like, a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity, right?
Yes, I may be at the very bottom of the social and biological hierarchy, but I'll still do whatever I can.
The Holy Jumanji sword can never stand idle and let evil have its way. And if she's in, I'm in. We shall find this villain and deliver swift, merciless justice. Oh, thank you for the short hair redeem. Not bald anymore, guys. I'm not bald anymore.
Normally, this kind of mundane work would be beneath a noble like me, but I'll make an exception.
It was starting to scare you, my bald head? I'll help too. Can you let me torture the killer once we catch him? It was a relief to set such a positive reaction out of everyone. They all seemed willing to help. I still have my doubts about this whole serial killing thing. Are we sure they even exist?
Oh, they exist, alright. They definitely exist.
Why are you getting so mad about it?
I think the killer exists too. I can't imagine why any of us would do those things. I don't want us to start suspecting each other. I agree. Whoever wrote the threat on the blackboard is probably behind it. They're somewhere inside the school, picking us off like they said they would.
So how are we gonna find them? Just search the school until we flush them out? I guess that's all we can do.
Hold on, I might have a better idea. I've been working on something I call the organic life detection device. It's not all that high spec, but it could help us here.
Oh, sounds fancy. What's it do?
To put it simple, it detects how many people are present within a certain range. If we set that range within the wall of fire, we'll be able to see if there's anyone else inside the school besides us. That's amazing, Tsubasa. It's so cool that you can make something like that. Just remember, it can only tell us the total number of life forms in range, but that's better than nothing, right?
Ooh, okay. Absolutely. It sounds like it'll be a big help.
It won't be ready right away, though. I need to draw up some plans. Get the materials together. It'll be a few more days at least.
Don't let her die. Well, it will. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is within my reach. You know, whoever dies or who doesn't die, I don't know if I can control it. Because Eva died. I didn't want Eva to die.
No problem. We'll just have to patrol the school until you're done. Please be careful, Moko. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. The killers probably still has it on them. They could attack again.
Okay, but Moko could probably just fold the killer in half, let's be honest. Just let him try it. I'll shove my hand so far up their ass, I'll knock their teeth out. Hey, yo, what? Takemaru? Takemaru trying to fist the freaking attacker? Okay, Takemaru.
Huh? Your hands in their anus, you say?
Of course, Kyoshika.
Can you really do that? Will it even fit?
Oh, no, Kako. Cover your poor innocent ears, Kako. Sister Dearest, you're absorbing bad influence again. Hi, Slayer.
At any rate, leave the device to me. I'll have it done as soon as I can.
Thanks, Tsubasa. Now that's settled. The image of the 2 books I found in the library drifted into my mind. Should I tell the others about them? I want some more time to chew over what was in them, though. Now that's settled, everyone stay on your guards. Watch each other's back. I don't want any more casualties.
Right, we can do this. Hiruko is hiding something. Hiruko is hiding something. What is going on, Hiruko?
In the end, I decided to keep the old book to myself and ended the meeting there. I wasn't in the mood to let anything else, to do anything else, and before I knew it, my 26th day at lasted for bleh, okay. Same old, same old. Hiruko's being super suspicious. I know, she's just like giving me the ... treatment. Like, what the fuck, bro? We need a buddy system. I call being with Nozomi. But what if she rates you a 0 out of 100 again? Something the matter, Kako?
Oh, good morning, Takumi. I was just trying something out.
Huh? Trying what? Yeah. To have a vision. My dear sister can see into people's future, you know? Oh, yeah. I'd almost forgotten about that. Probably because her visions are so unreliable. What do you mean? Her visions literally have an 100% correct rate so far, dude. What the fuck? You see in the future Kumo will yap? Wow, no way. You don't seem very surprised. I guess you already knew. In that case, I'll give you a short version. She's trying to use her gift to give us some clues about the killer. A laudable effort, if I do say so myself.
But it's no good. I can't have visions on demand, no matter how hard I try. If only I had better grasp on it, I could find the killer in no time at all.
In that case, it's time for your dear brother to step in and have a vision of his own. Yes, I see it. I can see that. My dear sister will be just as adorable today as she always is. Of course, Ima, of course. And oh, for your problem, Mr. Sumino, you probably just need more fiber in your diet. Does that really count as a prediction? I guess he's not wrong. That day, I ate a slightly more nutritious breakfast than usual, I think. Once I finished, I headed back to my room to think about my next move. Well, Takumi has showered one time, a total, by the way.
Oh, Moonlight, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, welcome in. Your shout out. You were also playing 100 Line. Oh my gosh, how was your stream? Let's go, fellow 100 Line enjoyer. How was your 100 Line stream? Edging and gooning in Ohio Square. Stinky backshot. Yippee! How was your stream? I love the game. Ooh, oh, how far are you into the game? I'm not sure if I'm spoiler or if you're further than me in the game. Also, good night, Seraphs. Have a good night. And hello there, Raiders. My name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumor Momo. I am a Shrine Bunny during the day, Assassin Bunny during the night. Nice to meet you. We're currently on the attacker route. I don't know if you've played that route yet. I wish happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Oh, day 64. Oh, wait. Have you gotten any, like, routes yet? Oh, you're on your first playthrough. I am on my mini routes. I finished, like, 8 routes so far. Got 8 endings so far. So, this is big spoiler territory. So, if you do have to look away and lurk, please feel free to do so. Ow, as I am getting bonked. Yeah, but I hope you're having fun with your first playthrough. I love the first playthrough. It was so good. Well, big spoiler territory here though. Yes, thank you for the lurk, and thank you so much once again for the raid. I hope you continue to enjoy this game. Back in my room, I opened my desk drawer. I took out the book I stowed inside. Eito is the love of your life. Oh. Yeah, I mean, Eito seems to be pretty popular amongst people, not gonna lie.
I think my favorite character is Darumi, though. Darumi is the love of my life. I love Darumi so much. Ato's 8 toes. Yo, for real, Ato's be eating the toes. Hiroko will always be girl boss queen. True. I am a Darumi enjoyer. My favorite guy would probably have to be Yugamu or Ima. And my favorite girls are Darumi, Nozomi, and Kako. I also like Hiroko a lot too. I don't know, I like all the characters. It's hard to pick. How many toes could an Ato ate if an Ato could 8 toes? I didn't know how true it was, but this was the only other thing I found that mentioned the killer hiding inside the school. Hiroko, Moko, and Darumi are your favorite girls. W. Speaking of favorites, it's really nice to see fans of every character. I don't think I've seen one without some sort of fans. Yeah! Like, as much as I clown on Gaku, like, I don't hate him. I just think he's a massive clown. And I think it's funny to just shit on him for funsies, but I actually don't hate any characters in this game. Like, even Ato. Like, I think I don't hate him. Honestly, he's just a big yapper, bro. Maybe I'll take another look at it just in case. Gaku enjoyers exist and they're crazy. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Sire, hey, we love Sire, especially human form Sire. I opened the musty old book and turned to the pages and that dealt with the serial murderers. You know what I thought would be really funny? I don't know if this actually happened, so don't tell me if this is something that actually does happen, but this is just like a random idea that I had about this game, right? You know how Ima turned into Sire in the first route? Imagine if they turned Kako into Nigo in like some other route. Like, how fucking funny would that be? Like, the real mascots are just friggin' Ima and Kako. The true identity of the unkillable killer. As I scanned through the pages, I found a section that offered several theories. Don't make me think about it. A man given immortality through inhumane experiments, now seeking revenge on the world that threatened him so cruelly. A researcher that was driven to suicide came back from the dead using black magic. A reanimated corpse made by stitching together parts from students who died during the epidemic? What? These all sound like something out of a horror story. Once again, most of them sounded like they've been made up for fun. I couldn't prove any of them were fake, of course, or that any of them might be real. I don't think I can believe anything here until I see it for myself. But what are they talking about? Oh my gosh. With a sigh, I closed the book and put it back in the drawer. Guess I'll have to do until I can until something new happens. This is very sus. You wrote that? Of course you did, Slayer. Of course you did. Well, that got creepy real quick. Okay, let's see who we can hang out with. Hang out with Kyoshika. Hello, Sir Takumi. Would you like to eat some snacks with me? Bro, Loki scared going to bed sometimes when I did this route. Is this route scary? I mean, it is kind of scary so far with the whole, like, mysterious book and shit. Prithee, this cafeteria rocks. It's a dream to have unlimited access to Anmitsu. When I lived alone in the mountains with my grandpa, I was only rarely permitted to eat sweets. Damn. It must have been hard living in the mountains like that. I don't imagine you have a lot of convenience stores around. Forget convenience stores. We don't have a supermarket or school or anything. No wonder she's stupid. We fended for ourselves, except for whenever traveling salespeople would drop by. Naturally, that meant no Amitu or any such thing. Whenever I wanted a sweet treat, I would suckle on the nectar. What? Oh my gosh, Miss Tully, thank you so much for the raid. We hid everything from our streamer raid. What is that? Raid message. You were doing a just chatting stream. I hope you had a good stream. Oh yes, hope you like the skippity. Thank you for the raid though. How was your stream? You also, oh my gosh, let's go. You also covered this song. Oh my god, just like me, for real, for real. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into the stream. Hope you had an amazing stream. What were you guys chatting about? She was reviewing your desktops. Oh boy, I'm expecting there was probably some very cursed looking desktops. Oh my gosh, unfortunately my chat doesn't allow any links, but hold on, let me give you a follow real quick. I would love to like check out your cover, because I also, oh my gosh, like literally fellow skippity cover. And welcome in, raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a shrine bunny during the day, assassin bunny during the night. Nice to meet you. I definitely want to check out your skibbity cover though, for real. Raven Kill and Blazing Breaker, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Or a strange way of buying. Feel free to like send it to me like anywhere, you know, like on Twitter or something, or like you can even share it in my Discord if you want. It's just my chat like automatically censors links, so I don't know if it'll work for links, but I would love to check out your skippity cover as well. Oh, okay. We could do this. Oh yeah, okay. We could check this out. We can check out your am I allowed to listen to this on stream? Just, you know, getting your permission before we do it. Yes? Alright, bet. Hold on, let me do it. Oh my gosh. Alright, lock in, guys. We're just... Hold on. It's beautiful. We love this song. It's beautiful. All over my lunch. I can sing along too. I know the lyrics by heart. Skibbity doom, edging and gooning in Ohio Square. Stinky fashion. Real 42, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, you did the whole cover. Oh my gosh, this is great. Wait, this is the full version you made with the own lyric? That's so epic. That is so epic. Cloudy One Punk, thank you for the follow. I can't believe you wrote the rest of the lyrics yourself. That's actually amazing. I love it so much. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Skibbity yeah. Oh my gosh, I love skibbity yeah. Hawk to a hawk. I only did a short version for mine because I unfortunately am not as creative. This is beautiful though. I love it. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh, thank you for the dance redeem. Oh, that's not it. There we go. You went overboard and creative visuals with it. Dude, it's beautiful. You went above and beyond. This is amazing. KWC9, thank you for the follow. It's kind of funny that you like raided into me and like that just happens to be my raid message as well. I mean my raid alert as well. Bonding over skibbity moment. We love skibbity hawk to a hawk. Anyways, thank you once again for the raid and sharing that with us. That was beautiful. Let's see. You've got the longest name I've seen on Twitch. Really? You think so? You think my name? Dude, I'm just a meme. I'm just a whole joke and a half. No, please. No, please do not. Don't share the futa with the people. Don't share the futa with the people, please. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Can't believe you would do this to me, Paper. I'd often accidentally sip on a poison one, and then I foam at the mouth and pass out. Hi, Sir Corius. I know a name that might be longer, but I don't know how many O's the name really has because it's so many. Yeah, I think we have seven Mo's in my name. I have 7 Mo's in my name, but you guys can just call me Kumomo or Kumo or Momo, or you can just go the extra mile and call me Kumomo Momo, you know, whatever floats your boat. Oh, the streamer you're thinking of? Damn, there's another streamer with that many O's in their name. 7 Mo's, so 3.5 Peaches. Well, it's not as bad. It's not like I blasted the eardrums of the raider the moment they joined with what? Happy birthday, Lou Momo, excuse me? I remember one from a long time ago with a lot of I stacked, so it didn't look that long. That's true, because I is like really thin compared to the letter O, you know? And it's not my birthday, guys. It's not my birthday. Chat just says happy birthday to me every day for some reason. Just saw the Futa clip. Oh. Oh. Why would you watch the Futa clip? Why would you do this to me? Yeah. Also, we have an ad starting. We have an ad. And I guess while the ad is playing, I'm gonna take this time to go, like, take a piss because I kind of need to go pee. I've been drinking a lot of water because my throat's been dying recently. I'm gonna go pee. BRB, chat. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Every morning you get birthed by your bed, so yes, daily birthdays? What the heck? Also for Raiders, this is 100-line spoiler territory. Yes, if you do care, and if you do want to play this game in the future, not enough time to wash hands. No, you don't understand. I just pee like really fast. Like, I pee super fast, and then, like, I take more time washing my hands than peeing. Because, like, see, I have a really small bladder, and I need to pee really often. But, like, I don't pee that much. Why are we talking about this? Why not? I talk about piss, like, every stream anyways. Love Komomo, love Mocha. Aw, thank you, Space Jam. That's what I'm saying, bro. I hold, like, the record for fastest pisser ever. Like, sometimes, like, I don't want chat suspecting me of, like, not washing my hands, so I would just, like, scroll on my phone while I'm, like, on the toilet. I swear to God. Because, like, you guys always say that I don't wash my hands, but I do wash my hands. I just pee, like, extremely fast, okay? Everybody pees. As long as you don't accidentally bring the mic into the bathroom. You know, if I had a penny for every time I forgot to mute while going to piss, I would have 2 pennies. But anyways, so, you know, chat has heard me piss before because I have forgotten to mute when I go pee sometimes. It's fun. Dude, it's like, the thing is, like, I'm not even embarrassed by it anymore. It's just like, I'm just like, whatever, bro. I don't even care. Oh. Okay, well, let me save and give Kyoshika a gift. Sorry, I'm a bit of a girl failure, unfortunately. Okay, it says she likes clean tools, but I don't know what that means. I went to pee with the mic clipped on your shirt once. Hey, yo! Oh my god. Insane. You know what? We're out here sharing one brain cells. Now I'm just paranoid it happens again. Dude, I'm also so paranoid because my bathroom is really close to my room. So it's like, I'm scared. I'm scared that chat's gonna hear me piss again. Okay, what the fuck does Kyoshika want though? What is... Towel? For engineers. Okay, maybe not that. Shampoo for gentle hair. Soothing cream prevent from skin irritation. Engineers who work with hard chemicals. Quick spray. Kills 99. Polishing powder. Oh! Okay, she would probably want this for her sword. For her sword, right? What are those stream tags? What stream tags? What could you be talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Kyoshika. Yes, I'm gifting Kyoshika. I'm giving her this sussy polishing powder. For her to polish her yacht. Or her sex toy. Because apparently she has sex with her sword. So I'm just gonna call her, I'm gonna call her sword, her freaking dildo at this point. The ones you could use as tag to filter certain manga. I don't know what you're talking about, Raven. I think you're Delulu. I think you're just hallucinating things. I don't see any sussy tags or anything. Alright. Let's see what Kyoshika is talking about. There are only normal stream tags? Exactly, normal stream tags only. There I was in the club jorking it, and by it, I meant my holy Jumonji sword. Quote Kyoshika. Kyoshika 2025. The bunny tag kind of sus because Kumo's a weird dog. Damn. If I may, where may I DM you? You can DM me on Twitter or Discord. Anything works for me. Nice. I'm trying to get everybody's bond to at least bond 1. I don't think I'm gonna do one character all at once. I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna level each of the characters' bonds one by one. Another day without an enemy attack. I'm so confused by this. What exactly is Kyoshika's class weapon? Is it just the Holy Jumonji sword? I think it is. I mean, your class weapon spawns from like your soul or something, right? And I mean, or it could be Kyoshika and the Holy Jumonji sword's baby. Who knows? Maybe Kyoshika like just births like a second sword. She actually yeah, see, I'm telling you, that's the baby. They probably had unprotected sags, and now, like, they had a baby. She had a baby with the Holy Jumonji sword. Maybe I shouldn't get too comfy. We've had a fight night battles before. But it's like the announcement says, I have to rest when I can. Whoa! Whoa. Another shower in my 100-line game? No way! I understand the sussiness, but like someone who owns a sword, I actually do have to oil my sword regularly. I forgot to do it last year and got a lot of rust. Oh, damn. Gotta oil up your sword. I can't believe it. Dude, I'm gonna take a screenshot every time Takumi takes a shower, and at the end, we're gonna count how many showers he's taken with all the screenshots. This is his second shower. What the fuck? After a warm shower to wash away the day's fatigue, I got into bed and soon fell asleep. Shower counter 2. Oh my gosh. This is insane. This is the true desync route. I'm keeping track of the days so we can count the total days we have showers. There's no fucking way. We're only like how many days in and he already took 2 showers. This is insane. Eep time for me. Have a good one. Thank you, Miss Telly. Thank you so much once again for the raid as well. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Rest well. Morning, Takumi. Wanna eat with me? Yeah, of course. I accepted the invitation and sat down opposite Yugamu. Wow, he actually is gonna eat a meal with Yugamu. For reasons that escaped me, he was grinning like a Cheshire cat. You seem really happy today. Did something good happen? Oh, am I letting it show? Whoops, that's no good for an assassin. But I just can't help myself. I'm so excited, I can barely hold it in. My cum! Sorry, anyways. Considering Yugamu's unique personality, I hesitated to ask what he was excited about. The next moment, he picked up the knives he'd been toying with and turned his attention to the grilled meat on his plate. Moving almost too fast for me to follow, he began skinning the meat from the bone with frightening precision. Hey, what are you doing? Whoops, there I go again. I should really only do this kind of things behind closed doors. Oh my god, he's beating his schmeat. I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion's been at a fever pitch. Is he talking about Eva? That's the kind of love and killing I've been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has gotten me climbing the walls. Can't believe he's playing with his schmeat right in front of Takumi. Oh right, Yugamu's not just a little eccentric, he's a grade A Omega class freak! And that's why we love him. His breathing heavy now, he looked up from his whirling blade and locked eyes with me. Uh-oh. Say, Takumi, I don't suppose you'd let me kill you. I promise I'll treat every hair on your head with love and devotion you deserve. Getting killed with love is like nothing else you'll ever experience. The two of us could make a beautiful music together. Yugamu's intense gaze was giving me goosebumps, and not in a good way. No way, not in a million years! That's fair. I wouldn't want to if you weren't into it anyway. But let me warn you. I can't keep going like this. Whoa, what? 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 What are you saying, Yugamu? His eyes still locked into mine. Yugamu stuck out his tongue and licked the blade of one of— Damn, what that tongue do? The music all of a sudden just went creepy-fied. Let him kill the killer, problem solved. So true. Swipes left all the time. Hi, Cinna. Damn, no rights today, Cinna. You think you relate less to Eito now? Damn. I guess you played another one of Eito's routes and you figured out you relate less now. Hey. You're so cute when you're scared, Takumi. Don't worry, I was just kidding. Thank you for the lurk, Cinna. Knock it off, please. Your sense of humor is bad for my health. Here I am trying to keep everyone alive and he's talking about killing for kicks. It's too early in the day to deal with this stuff. My hopes for a stress-free morning thoroughly dashed. I suffered through breakfast. Yugamu's eyes on me the whole time. I came away from it feeling more tired than before I ate. My motivation had suffered a hit, so I decided to take a walk and to clear my head and get my strength back. Damn. Damn, Yugamu. See, stepping onto the rooftop, I walked over the fence as I stared up at the clear blue sky. Ah, nice, fresh air. I feel better already. It wasn't bad, taking a moment to space out under this endless sky and now and then. Just as I was beginning to recover from my breakfast with Yugamu. Hiruko! Oh? What's going on with Hiruko? We really need Takumi and Yugamu moments. Team Freak. Oh, I love Team Freak, for real. I noticed Hiruko standing in a short distance away, also looking up at the sky. Sorry, I keep having speech typos today. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I keep having speech typos. This is just like the other night. Movement. No. Should I try to talk to her? She'll probably only blow me off. Blow what now? Blow me off again. Anyways. Well, that's every day. That's very day. See, Paper, you've been having a lot of typos recently too. Are you good? Takumi and Yugamu are basically carbon copies except their genders. That's true. Also, they even have like the same hair color and everything too, with like black at the top and then like blue at the bottom, you know? Before I could make a decision, it was made for me. Looks like she noticed me. Your keyboard has been funny lately. What's going on, Hiruko? Huh? This is different. I'd expect Hiruko to turn her back on me and walk away, but instead, she was actually coming over to talk to me. Takumi.
Huh?
Yes, what is it? My voice cracked. I was surprised at Hiruko suddenly acting friendly. Well, friendly for her. Why the change in attitude? Up until now, she's been so determined to avoid me. As I struggled for words, Hiruko praised me with a piercing gaze. How are you feeling? I'm telling you, Hiruko's in love with us. A little frustrated, to be honest. No kidding, you look like a cat that just sniffed a pair of socks that hasn't been washed in a week. That's oddly specific. I was just trying to give you an example. If you're feeling the same as always, then don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm basically fine. Why are you asking though? Are you finally ready to talk to me? I know you've had your reasons for staying quiet, but I don't think I can wait much longer to hear the truth from you. Like I said before, I want all of us to survive this. So if you know anything that might be relevant, I can tell you one thing at least. I believe her. I believe her. Because she said so. So I believe her. If Hot Girl says so, then it's true. I don't care. She could be lying to me. I don't care. I believe her. Hiruko looked me dead in the eyes. I could tell she was absolutely 100% sincere. Then how about you tell me what's going on? If you're really on my side, you should be able to do that much. It's hard, you avoiding me all the time. The others are starting to take notice too. Now that you mentioned it, Moko said something strange to me a while back. Oh, what was it? She said that you were like a rabbit who could die of loneliness if I didn't treat you nice. Does that mean anything to you? Wait, I was the rabbit in that analogy? What have you been telling her, Moko? I think her take on the situation's a little off. Don't worry about it. That was a smile? Seems like a long time since I've gotten one of those out of her. Hiruko! Oh my Well, I must be going. I'll see you around, Takumi. Hiruko! She smiled at us. Oh my gosh. Hiruko. I love Hiruko. Man, just so many lovable characters in this game. And I feel like this game, because there's so many routes, you really get to know, like, all of them. I'm assuming there's routes that focus on a certain character more than the other. Like, you know, that's just what I'm assuming. But I still think the main focus is probably, like, Nozomi and people. You know, Nozomi is probably still the main girl. Unless we get romance routes with, like, other characters. Who knows? Like, honestly, at this point, like, I should expect everything at this point. There's just, like, this game has just so much.
Ah, Takumi, just the peasant I was looking for. Takumi, palm on the floors, now. Crawl around like a mule so I can ride on your back.
You can't go around demanding that. Why do I have to let you ride me like an animal? Hey, yo, what?
Because I'm a celebrity and you're a nobody. No further explanation required.
Yeah, explanation definitely required.
Stop your inspid blithering and take me where I demand you to take me. I'm tired and I don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to walk anymore. I'm going to make you my chariot for life.
Damn. At least we're finally getting to spend time and get to know some people better. Okay, let's go to the Gift-O-Matic. And see who still needs... Who still has... Okay, Tsubasa, Gaku, Yugamu. Oh, I wanna get Yugamu's bond up. Okay, horror ornament. I feel like I should know what it is, right? I do feel like Tsubasa and Gaku are like the characters that stand out the least. Unfortunately, like I feel like Tsubasa does some cool shit once in a while, but like you know, I feel like I want to see more of that. And Gaku's just here to be clowned on. Okay, what have I gifted him? Horror ornaments. Okay, I've gifted him the anatomical model before. They're kind of the normal people. The biggest personality trait they've shown is gearhead and poor. Yeah. Okay, so maybe the Iron Maiden. I think he would like this. Like, I feel like even Shoma stood out more than them because he had that whole character arc. And then obviously everybody from like the second to last Defense Academy are just all weirdos, low-key. Yeah. Anyways, here you go, Yugamu. Hope you like this. Oh yeah, he liked it. But he almost busted. I managed to keep busy today at least. Better rest up so I can be ready for tomorrow. Can't believe Kumo called Nozomi a weirdo. I mean, she is weirdly interesting. I mean, everything with Nozomi is just a whole weird situation. Honestly, I think I'm still not 100% sure that she is Karua, even though that in the first route, that's what Takumi said, that she is Karua. But I feel like there's more to it. You know, I feel like I'm still on the theory that the Karua that's been with us has been like a fake Karua, and the only true time we saw quote-unquote Karua, aka or Nozomi, is like the... what's it called, the childhood when she showed us the scars. Even filler routes have canon, for real. It's morning. What should I do with myself today? Yeah, the multiverse theory. Yeah, or they could have got brainwashed. But then, like, what did they, like, right before death? Did the brainwash just disappear right before death? Okay, who can we hang out with? Guess we'll hang out with Gaku, the normal person. Yeah, the try not to laugh route where he, like, changed our whole personality for some reason, which was very interesting. It was right before he did that. I can remind you if you want. Yeah! I remember he said something about Nozomi and Karua, like, we got some critical info there. Right before he changed our personality. The person you... Yeah, he said... I mean, that means that Karua is... Like, I'm pretty sure maybe Karua was a clone this whole time and, like, Nozomi was the real person. And, like, the only time we've actually spent time with the real Nozomi was the time when she showed us her scar. That's still what I think. It is very strange indeed, but I don't want to theorize too much so I don't get information, like, I don't get, like, brain overloaded. So we'll just speculate once we get more info. That's my speculation as of now with the current info that I have, you know? But now we're just spending time with people. I should probably do some exploration still, though. I still need to upgrade all my potions and stuff. Also, if we close to one mind way, we could miss info. Exactly. We need to stay open-minded to anything. Anything could happen, honestly. Another day's over. They really have been flying by lately. Have you fully upgraded everyone's class weapons? Nope, I have not. But I'm honestly, like, I think I'm pretty, like, upgraded, though. Like, most of my characters are pretty upgraded. I've maxed out a few characters. Oh, and he's hungry again. Why am I getting hungry at night lately? Am I sick or something? I think you're pregnant. No, I doubt that. I used to eat late night snacks a lot back at home. This is probably a holdover from an old habit. Maybe he should eat a frog. Is he gonna shower? I don't know, bro. I hope so. That said, I don't think it's good for me to eat this late. Decided to content myself with slurping down some water again. After that, got into bed. And he didn't shower today, unfortunately. Day 30. Oh my gosh, guys. We're getting into later. Day 30. Yeah, he's only showered twice. Okay, but like, showering twice is already really amazing compared to like the other routes where he just didn't shower at all. Oh yes, so we originally didn't have access to those two rooms until day 30. CD already unlocked everything at the start, but I guess the old announcements are still queued to play like before. Made it to day 30. What do I do today? What to do? Oh yeah, also chat, I have a question. Oh, I can hang out with Yuga. Okay, but my question is in the training room for the VR machines that I already did. Do I have to do them again or can I just skip the battle just to get the BP? That's my question. Good night, Gecko. Sleep well. Also, why are you hanging out in the bathroom, Yugamu? What is going on? Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you have a good night's sleep, Gecko. Thank you for always dropping by. I have to do them fully? They can't be skipped, bruh. Pain. That makes me not want to do them. Wow, Takumi. What a question to ask someone in the bathroom. What do you think he's here to do? What do you think? You know, Takumi, what do you think someone is in the bathroom to do? You know? Oh, maybe lick the walls? I wonder. Jork! Just a minor business. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. The bathroom is not a hangout spot. Damn. I mean, what kind of business do you have in the bathroom? What do you think, Takumi? What do you think someone could possibly be doing in the bathroom? Well, I just got this feeling I was lacking erotic stimulation in my life as of late. Freak! So I just thought I'd examine your excreta. What is an excreta? What do either of those things have to do with one another? Takumi, you don't understand the salaciousness behind the act of excretion. It's piss? Oh, really? He wants to look at my piss? Bet. He wants to watch me pee? Bet! Oh, for the love of murder, I feel so bad for you and your lack of imagination. Pissing in the shower is a must. Chat, be honest. Who here pisses in the shower? Who pisses on their toes in the shower? To excrete is to release something created inside the body through the genitals, right? Oh, he's a freak. He's a freak. Damn, you guys don't piss in the shower? Damn. It's basically the same as a sexual act. Pissing? Damn. You have pissed in the shower? I also pee in the shower. Okay, shitting in the shower is a little too much, though. That's a little too much, though. I don't know about that one. I knew people that piss in the shower. They thought I was weird. For not. I feel like it's... I feel like either way it's normal, but... That... Don't shit in the shower, though. I didn't understand a damn thing Yugamu was saying. But what I did understand is that he has some really twisted fetishes. Oh my god, does he have a piss kink? Is Yugamu just like me for real as well? Freaky like that? Am I just like the child of Darumi and Yugamu? Am I just their love child? I'm also an assassin, indeed. This is kind of freaky, guys. This is kind of freaky. This game really took the two freakiest characters and made them just like me for real. I am an assassin. Sexy tools? What is a sexy tool? What could a sexy tool be? Oh, torture restraints? That makes sense, right? Yeah, that seems like something that he would love. There you go. Thought Kuma was working at the downtown Burger King? That's crazy. Wow, how sexy these torture restraints are. Yay, bond up!
ご存知の通り、我が一族は殺し屋家業でね。母も父も二人の兄も妹もみんな殺し屋なんだ。
Wow.
表向きは普通のどこにでもある一軒家だけど、地下には専用の施設が広がって。
No one flips them buns like Kumo. Welcome to Kumo Burger, home of the Kumo Burger.
訓練場やら武器庫やら人体改造の設備やらいろいろと揃っているんだ。父は伝説の殺し屋でね。裏社会ではコードネームで。
What's his code name?
実は私も本名を知らないんだ。しかも父は臆病な性格で家族であろうと背に立つのは許さない人なんだ。臆病さは敵の罠を事前に察知したり窮地を出して生き抜く術として不可欠であるらしいよ。ってこんなに家のことをベラベラ喋って大丈夫なのか？大丈夫だよ。だっていずれ住野くんは私に
Whoa. You're welcome to come kill me anytime, Yugamu. I like them freakies. I like them freaks. I love the freaky characters in this game. We like the freaky deakies, guys. Team Freak going strong. No enemy attack. No nothing. We'll conduct thorough search of the school tomorrow. There has to be some kind of clue somewhere. Oh! Oh! Ghost boy! But then, all of a sudden, he appeared. Oh, hey there. It's been a while. Has it? I suppose it would seem that way to you. I guess it all depends on your perspective. A lot has happened here lately. I know. I've been sneaking out to check on things now and then. That girl you took prisoner. What? I mean, why? He saw the way Eva ended up too, huh? I can't tell you that. We're still trying to find out whoever did it. Hey, you didn't see anything, did you? Like, a little detail could help us figure this out. What? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. No, I'm sorry for springing it on you. We're just so desperate for information right now. If you don't want to think about anything, let me know. Or if you think of anything, let me know, okay? That weapon you had before, it's called a... I think it's called a power saw. I did see where that went. It was out on the edge of the school grounds, near the wall of fire. Wow, really? Yes, you can go see for yourself tomorrow. Thanks, I'll do that. I would never have thought about looking for it way out there. We can help. We can use all the help we can figuring out who the killer is. So you really don't? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'll see you again, Takumi. What do you mean? What do you mean you really don't? What are you talking about? Ah. Can't believe he's not acting like a needy boyfriend in this route. Okay, so Takumi's definitely sus. Takumi is tweaking the fuck out. I don't know what's going on with him, but he's tweaking the fuck out. Guess what happened to Eva really got to him. I couldn't fault him for being shaken up. None of us could have expected a serial killer was hidden here at the academy. I'll retrieve the murder weapon tomorrow. That's going to be the step in the right direction. Alright, Takumi is definitely sus, guys. Put him on the suspect list. Yeah, I guess his stench was his signature smell, and now it's gone. Now people are like acting weird and being like, "Who the fuck are you anymore?" Now everyone's tweaking the fuck out. Like it's doomed, guys. Everyone is tweaking out. I headed towards the place the ghost boy had mentioned that night before. Hi, Sealy Silver Wolf. Nice 27 piss score and 10-inch peepee. It should be around here, I think. Sweating from the solid mass of flames in front of me, I began my search. Got it. Oh, God. Sure enough, the power saw, and it was coated with dried blood. Does this route connect to the fish route? I want a killing game with everyone having fish heads? That's crazy. This is what killed Eva. The blood had splattered up this whole length of the blade, right up to this handguard. There was no doubt about it. This was the weapon that had ended Eva's life in such a cruel, violent way. I'd better tell the others about this. Brought along some cloth so I could carry the power saw without getting my fingers on it. Back at the school, I got everyone together to show them what I found. Wow, this is a grisly looking contraption. There's no way this isn't the murder weapon. I'd say these bloodstains are around a week old. That fits the timeline for when Eva was killed. Damn that killer. Got some nerve using something like this to do their dirty work. Tsubasa, you checked for fingerprints, right? Did you find any? Sorry, I tried, but it didn't turn up anything new.
That's too bad. Maybe something else about it will give us a clue.
There was nothing too special about the place where I found it.
So, no footprints.
Sorry, blowing my nose. Don't mind me just blowing my nose all the time. Even if there were, we know so little about the killer. We need a real expert knowledge to learn anything from this. Isn't that a little odd that the killer ditched the weapon and left it lying around in the open? Perhaps they had no choice. Takumi, you found it near the wall of fire, correct?
Maybe the killer threw their weapons so they could pass through the flames and escape.
No one could survive walking through those flames. Is this killer immortal or something?
An unkillable killer. It happens more often than you might think, right, Takumi?
Takumi looked at me and gave me a creepy smile. The diary found did say the killer kept coming back from the dead, but that couldn't be true, could it?
Gaku, hurry up and catch the killer already. I'll see it that you're paid. For your efforts.
Huh? Why me?
Have you ever heard of the expression too dumb to live? I want to see just how much that applies to you.
Don't forget about the revival-matic. Shouldn't it be there? Shouldn't it be like, too dumb to live, too cursed to stay alive?
A double whammy of cruel fates. I really do pity the foolish sometime.
Yeah, Darumi is the only one that knows about the first book that we found. Pity them all you want, just quit making a fool out of me!
But that's your job, Gaku. Here, everyone, quick, forward the curse message to Gaku real quick.
But don't they say people who call others idiots are the real idiots? That makes us all fools, doesn't it?
Keep your mouth shut, idiot in chief. Your stupidity might be contagious.
I hate to interrupt, but is it just me or are we missing someone?
Huh? Now that you mention it.
Oh, Shoma.
Sorry, I'm late. Oh, it was only Shoma.
Shoma came in running, carrying what looked like a large garage bag on his back. Or garbage bag on his back.
Well, well, if it isn't Trashy Claus. I'm sorry. Carrying this slowed me down more than I thought.
That for sure is a big bag, dude. What you got in there?
Alright, well, it all began when I was eating lunch in the bathroom like usual.
You eat in the bathroom?
Classic social outcast move. I should know, I do it all the time too. I didn't want to spoil everyone else's mealtime by inflicting my unhygienic presence on you. So I went to the boys' bathroom on the second floor and found this.
Shoma opened the bag, revealed its contents. Uh-oh, what's in there? This is... Oh my god. It's a diving suit. I recognized it right away. There was no way I'd ever forget. This is the killers. It's what they were wearing the first night when they attacked me and Hiroko.
It is? I was afraid of that. I found it stuffed into a supply closet. I didn't want to make any assumptions, so I brought it here to show you.
So the killer took off their suit and hid it. Hadn't considered they might do that.
And we only figured it out thanks to Shoma eating in the bathroom. Go Team Outcast! So, what about after the killer took off their suit? Did they slip away and hide somewhere?
It's possible, but we can't say for sure yet. I bet Tsubasa's doohickey will help us clean things up.
I should have it ready by tomorrow. Just wait a little longer. So what are we going to do with the suit and the power saw?
The suit is no threat, but we should probably destroy the power saw, right? If the killer gets their hand on it again, we'll all end up like the prisoner.
Wouldn't it be better to hold on to it? it would come in handy if we need to defend ourselves. Yeah, I'm with Nozomi on this. If we get attacked, have to fight unharmed, it's best I can come up with a bear hug. If that's my womanly charms don't work, of course.
I'd object to that last part, but getting a bear hug from you sounds super scary.
What about we lock the door? What about we lock it away somewhere? I'm pretty sure the lockers in the metal shop will all have combination locks. If we're the only ones that know the combination, no one else can get in without absolute wrecking them.
I guess that'd be okay. Okay, but then what if someone else dies? The freaking weapon gets taken, and then we're gonna start suspecting each other.
Oh, but before we do that, I'll take a closer look at the suit.
The suit seemed to be made out of some specialized material none of us even heard before. Super random question for you. In a zombie apocalypse, you can only take 5 people with you. Who in chat would you take? Who in chat? Well, I would probably take my 5 mods with me, right? I mean, I don't know chat enough to make assumptions. The only people I really know in my chat are my mods, so I would take my mods with me. So, you know, my amazing mods as meat shields. Yeah, I would use Comrade as a meat shield. Totally, that would be great. It was heavy too. Hardly the kind of thing you want to go walking around in. Why have the killer been wearing this? Damn, mods rip. Yeah, the mods are just gonna be acting as my meat shields, of course. In the end, we were unable to reach out what the suit was for and didn't find anything that might lead us to the killer. Comrade catching strays. Comrade's always catching strays. Bet he didn't draw today either. We took the suit, metal shop, locked them away in one of the lockers. My guess is the suit is for diving into flames, but that wouldn't make sense unless this route changed that much, because in the other route, when we pushed the attacker, he got burnt in the flames, so I don't know. Alright, looks like they'll fit. Okay.
Now we just shut the door and set the 4-digit combination. I guess the team leader should do that part.
Huh? Me? I can't think of something right on the spot.
Just pick a number that's easy for you to remember, but don't make it too obvious.
Yeah, but still. I flubbed around trying to think of something, and then I felt everyone's eyes on me. Yugama stood on his own in a corner of the room. He was looking at me intently. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna head back to my room. I'll leave the rest to you guys. Why is he looking at me like that? What's the matter? You got a tummy ache or something? Nothing like that. Seeing that power saw's got me kind of hot under the collar, that's it. Seriously, is he still under those urges even at a time like this? Yeah, I know what Darumi would pick. You know that number? You guys know the Danganronpa 1 number? What's it? 11... What was it? 11037? That's what Darumi would pick. Okay, well, rest up and feel better. See you later. I practically pushed Yukam out of the classroom and into the hallway. Why would you push him? That's the last thing I needed him getting in the mood, especially in a crowd space like this. Anyway, I just got the idea for the combination. How about...
Wait, don't tell us! I think it's better if you're the only one who knows it, Takumi.
Huh? Why?
It kind of defeats the point if anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best we keep risk to minimum, you know?
It does make sense from a logical standpoint. It'll mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hands. We'll just need to make sure Mr. Sumino stays alive if there's an emergency. Sure, I'll do my best not to die. Not that I make a habit of it anyways. Unless... I close the locker and enter the combination set to the lock. Okay, but if the door opens, you know, I feel like Takumi's definitely... I mean, I don't trust Takumi right now at all. I do not trust Takumi. He's been tweaking the fuck out since the beginning. 6914. Hey, yo. 69? Alright, 6914. Gotta note that down. 69 for the number of days left. Hey, yo. 69. Pog! And 14 for the number of people in our group. 69 days from now, all 14 of us would still be alive. This code has, like, a wish. This code was like a wish. Promise to make that happen. Alright, that's done. We all know the real reason why the number is 69. Yep. You better have that combination memorized or it's all over for us if you forget it. It'll be fine, trust me.
Yeah, this isn't Kyoshika we're talking about. 4 digits is probably too much for her to learn in the first place, let alone remember.
Give me some credit, Lady Kurara. If I write the number on the locker, it won't be a problem if I forget.
Every day you set a new record for stupidity.
Okay, I guess that's all for today. Checking one more time to make sure the lock was secured. We all filed out of the metal shop classroom. I vowed to only open the locker in case of an absolute emergency. Imperfect word. I never have to open it again. And we leave it behind on day 100. 69 more days to go. We have to get through this. Well, morning already. Tsubasa said her device would be ready today. We agreed to meet up in the metal shop this afternoon. I wonder how this is going to turn out. Okay, is everyone here? Then let's get started. I'll come right to the point. Is your device ready?
It sure is. I was tweaking it right up until the last minute. But I think it'll do the job just fine. Take a look.
Such technological wizardry! Will this lead us to 7 wish-granting orbs scattered across the planet? Wow, I wonder what that's a reference to.
It's an organic life detection device, remember? It'll show us how many people are inside the school. How does it work?
Does it work on dead people, though?
It's super simple, really. The device just counts any large life forms within the effective range. In this case, the range is everything within the wall of fire, so it'll show us how many people are currently on school grounds. It'll even register a stinking pile of excrement like me as a person. Of course, so long as you're alive, you count towards the total. Oh, okay, so it has to be alive? But it only shows the total, not their location. It's a great way. It's great the way it is, if you ask me. How'd you make something so awesome? It takes way too long to go into the specifics. How about I just show you it in action? Everyone ready? I'm flipping the switch.
What? Huh? 15. Uh-oh. But there's only 14 of us. That means...
There's one extra? Yeah, I already tried it before and it keeps coming up as 15.
Okay, I'm starting to get creeped out. You sure it's not broken?
I can give it a quick karate chop if you want. That might fix it.
Coming from you, Miss Mojito, it'll be more likely to smash it into pieces.
I actually got Takemaru to help me test it out already. I sent him outside the wall of the school and the bus and checked the reading again.
What was it? The total change? It went down to 14.
In other words, the reading is accurate.
Then there really is someone hiding somewhere in the school. Okay, but does the ghost boy count? Does the baby ghost boy life form count? Because technically that's alive, right? Could be the extra... Oh, wait. Could the one extra be the boy made out of undying flame? No, he's different from a regular person. He probably wouldn't count. Has to be large.
This what the fuck is that word? The legendary serial killer is among us. Fact! Which means the killing game has finally started. Legendary, I'll believe that when I see it. Human or invader, anyone who messes with me is going down. In the name of the great and powerful O Suzuki, I'll slaughter this miscreant.
Good grief, you're starting to sound like a murder freak yourself. But I guess it's all in self-defense. Can't have you guys getting killed by someone who doesn't appreciate you.
Let's go catch this killer. Peasant, a king ransom to anyone who makes a positive contribution.
You're gonna give us money? Alright, let's do this! Hello there, so new phone, who this tomato look like? It's Trust. She's a very, very cute and adorable girl underneath, Trust.
But anyone who fails to produce results must recite a poem of my own composition 100 times.
What a tedious sounding punishment.
It's too dangerous for us to search alone. We should split up into groups.
I have a theory, but still makes little sense after Eva's death. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know anything for sure. Hello there, Soul. Hope you're doing good. And if you find yourself in a risky situation, get out of there. We'll stop once the sun goes down, too.
Got it. I'll keep checking the readings in case there's any change.
We arranged to search the school in groups of 3 to 4 people. Unfortunately, none of us were able to uncover any new clues, and when it started to get dark, we called it a day. The curtains fell on our 32nd day at the academy, with life sign totally still at an ominous 15. What is going on here?
Morning again.
Oh! Time for a battle! I guess it has been a hot minute since we actually got in a battle. So. Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight. To the war room. In answer to the alarm, everyone had filtered into the war room one after another. Yeah, last battle was Eva. I miss Eva already. Taking advantage of the confusion caused by the killer to try to catch us off guard. The cowards. I think that's just a coincidence. Now that they're here, we gotta take them out, just like always.
Indeed, the search for the killer yesterday was merely appetizer. Now it's time for the main course, Invader a la mode.
Takumi, I assume you're fine with all of us fighting this time as well. Ooh, you're downloading the update for Wilds. Let's go. Hope you have fun with the new Wilds update with the collab, right? Yeah, it's better that way. Let's do it, guys. Initiate defensive battle. A lot of sussy mysteries going on this route, honestly. No Eva, this is so sad. I miss her. I miss Eva. Remove these. Remove some redeems. Alright, let's go. Wonder if I can skip this battle again. No, we're not missing anyone else other than Eva and Ato. Whoa, what the? This is new? Wait, is this new? Wait, no, this is not new. Is it new? No, it's not. Okay, we're just... It's just this guy. It's just this guy. The Paragon of Hatred. And we already skipped the battle, so auto win. 1,000 line finish. Oh my gosh, hi Generic. I am doing great. What about you? Yep, we got Mr. Fidget Spinner Man. Also, we have an ad starting soon. Oh! Wait, what? What? This is new. What the fuck? Vexness? Why is she here? Already? Paragon of Hope. Did we ever know that was her name? I don't remember. Vexness. Also, she killed her own people. Yeah, she did a little sucky. Wow, she broke her own rules. That's crazy. Also, since it's ad time, I'm gonna go take a piss. Okay, this is very weird, guys. Something is very weird. But piss time for me. I'm back. Okay, what is going on? Why is Vexness here? This game is pretty wild to watch. It's great. Glad you're enjoying watching it, Space Jam. This game is insanity. I'll go to bed soon, but I'm invested. Well, I always post the VODs. You could always go back and watch some VODs if you'd like. I have my whole playthrough's VODs up on my VOD channel too. If you're ever just bored and want to watch something. We have to fight her right now? Then you can watch Kumo 24/7? Yeah, you can watch my streams 24/7 if you really wanted to. Oh boy. Oh shit, do we have to fight? Oh, what? Oh, I didn't have to fight that. Oh, epic champ. So did we defeat her? You're 60% sure who the killer was and who the diver was? You're not sure? I should check the other streams of this game. Yeah, you should. You know, start from the first game all the way to here. With a fearless smile on her face, Vexness took her leave. So, she didn't die, she just retreated. Vexness is consuming the other paragons. That is not good. She's probably gonna get stronger. Do you love watching live though? True. I mean, I play this game like every single day at this point. I really want to get as much done as possible before I go on vacation, you know? After the battle was over, we trudged our way back to the war room to discuss how it went. Letting the Supreme Commander walk away unharmed was a bitter pill to swallow, but we made it through without any fatalities on our side. The enemy was bound to get even stronger the next time they attacked. We have to train hard if we wanted to survive. We could afford to take the rest of this day off though. We disbanded the meeting on our 33rd day at the last Defense Academy came to an end. The Paragons were getting zucked for real. Zucked by the Supreme Commander. Supreme Commander is kind of hot though, let's be honest.
Waku.
2-inch pounder 26. Thank you for the follow. Crazy name. Morning already? My body felt heavy and sluggish. I hadn't completely slept off the fatigue from yesterday's battle. Maybe I'll just take it easy for today as well. No, wait. This is no time to slack off. The killer's still on the loose. First, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what Tsubasa can tell me. Today, just like yesterday, the number of life form registered inside the school is 15. 15. That doesn't imply the existence of 25. And wait, doesn't that imply the existence of 25? The other 2-inch pounder. The what? Oh, and we get more free time. I think I do want to do a rare exploration today. This route just gets more confusing and confusing. I miss all the fun and memes in the other route, man. All the fun and memes. It was all so silly. And now we just have this route with all the confusion. Yeah, only on day 34 too. I wonder when we'll get our next, like, choice. Nope, didn't find the killer today either. Dove into bed and embraced the warmth of the cover after a long day. We carried out another exhaustive search but hadn't found any trace of the killer. I shouldn't get discouraged. If we keep looking, we'll find them eventually. Tomorrow for sure. But wasn't as simple as that. Days passed and we still had made no progress in our search. Yikers. Every time we looked at Tsubasa's device, we saw 15 flashing back at us. It felt like the killer was mocking us from the shadows. Day 36, guys. Oh, day 37. Oh, wow. Are we getting a little bit of a time skip? What's going on here? What? Why are we just time skipping like that? Oh, I guess they didn't want to give me free time. After several days of fruitless searching, a new development occurred on the evening of day 38. What's going on here? I just wanted to make sure she was who she said she was. Let me go! Gaku raised and struggled, but Yugamu held him in an iron grip, not saying a word, and to the side of them. Gaku, you bully! Kurada, her face uncovered, she was sobbing uncontrollably. Takumi, quick! You've got to do something! Huh? Whoa, hold on. What's going on here? Had all started 10 minutes ago. Tired and disappointed after the search all day without any results, I'd gone back to my room. Then Tsubasa burst in and dragged me to the rec room, not really telling me anything until we got there.
We were talking, and Gaku suddenly said he thought Kurada might be the killer. They got into a fight, and Yugamu stepped in to stop them, but then...
Mr. Omokage got all intense, and now he's, well, like that. That still doesn't tell me much, but I guess I better break this fight up. Hey, Yugamu, ease up, okay? Why don't we just talk about this? Yugamu? He's totally in the zone, huh? Nothing any of us say seemed to get through to him. Gaku, meanwhile, was writhing under the murderous aura being directed at him. I couldn't let this continue. If I had to get a little rough, so be it. But before I can make my move... Whoa! Gaku probably deserves it, honestly. That's kind of hot, though. That's pretty hot. Also, wait, I just realized his earring. I thought it was like a little pill. But is that a vibrator? Is his earring like one of those massaging vibrators? What is that earring that he has? What is that? Oh, thank you for the katana. No, look at his earring. What is that? Isn't it kind of like the massage stick that we gave to Kyoshika? It looks like it. It literally looks like it. What else could it be? What do you guys think it is? Also, this is kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Yugamu's kind of hot. Yugamu reached into his robe, brought out a knife, and began pressing it into the flesh of Gaku's throat. Whoa! Cold light shone in Yugamu's eyes. Those were the eyes of a killer. He wasn't playing around. If I didn't do something, he really was going to kill Gaku. I charged that Yuga move, fully prepared to get injured myself, but then...
ああ。
Wait, well, I never thought of this before. Good to know it works. Yugamu seemed to finally come to his senses all at once. After muttering some weird stuff to himself, he put the knife away. What is Yugamu up to, bro? What the hell, man? I seriously thought I was done for. Sorry, got a little overexcited. You know how it is. What? Just what did you think you were doing, Yugamu? Oh, Takumi, when did you get here? You saw me at kind of an embarrassing moment, huh? But thanks to Gaku here, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thanks for playing along, man. What? Hi, Told. You should apologize to Kurara, though, just saying. With that, Yugamu casually strolled out of the room, a satisfied smile on his face. What is up with him? What is going on, Yugamu? Also, how dare Gaku bully Kurara? What the fuck, Gaku? What in the world was that all about?
It's all your fault, Gaku. None of this would have happened if you hadn't had the audacity to accuse me of being the killer.
At some point, Kurara had her weird tomato mask on, and she was now rounding on Gaku. I didn't accuse nobody. I just put the possibility out there.
You ought to be executed 1,000 times over for even suspecting a noble like me. Burn in fire of hell, you gutter snipe.
Can somebody please explain how this all started? Okay, so you know how everyone's really tired and stressed out from looking for the killer? Some of us decided to come here and play darts and unwind a little. All of a sudden, Gaku started asking Kurara to take off her mask.
Yeah.
He seemed to think the killer had stolen Miss Osuzuki's mask and now was impersonating her. Naturally, she refused. Things got heated, there was a scuffle, and the mask came off. So that's why she didn't have it on when I got here. Of course, once it was off, everyone could see it was the real Kurara underneath, but she started to cry.
That's when Yugamu stepped in and told Gaku he's gone too far. Then Gaku got flustered and started accusing Yugamu instead.
So, you sent Tsubasa to come get me?
Yeah.
Y'all leave Gaku alone. I like Gaku, he's cool. He's kind of a clown. I mean, I don't hate him. I just think he's a massive clown, and I clown on him all the time, you know? That's right, Miss O Suzuki's true face shocked us. Of course, we were mostly afraid of Mr. Omokage. Sorry we had to get you involved, but I didn't think we could handle this on our own. No need to apologize. From the sound of it, it really was all Gaku's fault. Well, maybe I got a little carried away. But we've been looking around for days and still haven't found the killer. Who wouldn't start to wonder if it was under that mask? Try to think about how Kurara felt hearing you accuse her like that. Now that you know that you're wrong, you should really apologize. I know. So, Kurara, I was out of the line. I'm sorry.
Next time, show that much disrespect to me, I'll make you walk across an electrified steel girder.
I bet Mr. Maruko would fall off just a few steps from snatching death from the jaws of victory, as it were. Dude, don't jinx me. We don't even know if I'll have to do it yet. I can totally see that happening, though. Coming back to Yugamu, that was pretty extreme reaction, don't you think?
It was like someone flipped a switch and made him go into assassin mode. We weren't getting through to him at all.
The switch? Yeah, there must have been something that set him off. He said he was feeling better now, but what was wrong with him in the first place? Yugamu's been acting really strange lately. Could that have something to do with this incident? Things had calmed down in the rec room, but I still felt a little awkward and went our separate ways for the night. Hello, Anime Weeb! What's up, what's up? This is all
really weird right now. What is up with Yugamu anyways? He's definitely acting a little strange. We needed to solve at least these problems before we fell apart completely. Okay, still need to remember the keyword or the code though. 6914. You're good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good, although my throat's been hurting a bit recently. That's the only downside. I gotta drink a lot of healthy stuff. Today we've got to get serious about finding the killer. After what happened last night, I was feeling angsty. I need to find some new information and dispel some of that tension. I got washed. Whoa. Wait, is that a shower? Does that count as a shower? He said I got washed, dressed, and stepped out of the door. Does that count? Did he like just wash his face or did he actually take another shower? Should we count this? Should we count this as Takumi showering? Half counts? Could have been his face. Okay, we'll half count this. I'll still take a screenshot anyways. Once again, we search all day. Yup. We're just failing at everything, guys. Getting nowhere with this. Thank you for the hydrate. As I continue to fret over our lack of progress, the day wore into night. We're at a total impasse. I was so tired, I was having trouble thinking straight. At this rate, what little remained of the day could just pass me by. Hiroko! Walking around in a daze, I spotted Hiroko coming towards me the other direction. Hiroko. You look terrible. Did Moko hit you with a pile driver or something? I don't think I could survive that. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. Oh, what stuff? Maybe I'll ask Hiroko for some advice. Ooh, advice from Hiroko, my beloved queen. She's not avoiding me as much these days. So, and she might be able to come up with a better plan than me. Can I ask your opinion on something? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think your input would be really useful. I don't mind if... What is it you want to ask? The last few days we've been searching high and low for the killer, and we still haven't found any new clues. I was thinking we should approach the problem some other way, but I don't have an idea of what that other way might be. What about going outside the wall? Huh? But Tsubasa's device only measures life inside. You said you wanted clues. It stands to reason you can learn things outside of the school. As Hiroko's words, I felt like the fog in my brain was starting to clear. Wow, who would have thought going outside could help? Oh my gosh. Can you kiss Hiroko for me? Hey, yo, what, Yozo? I mean, hey, she is really hot. She is pretty heckin' hot. That's right. That was a real blind spot. Thanks, Hiroko. I knew asking you for help was a good idea. I'll go with you if you want. It's safer to travel in a group anyway. That's a good plan. I'll get some more people on board too. We'll meet and set out tomorrow morning. It looks like we have to do some exploration. After arranging things with Hiroko, I found the others, figured out who else would be coming. This time, things would be different. This time, we'd get somewhere. With new hope welling up within me, I waited for the next day to arrive. Day 40! Oh my gosh! I headed to the parking lot and found the other members of the expedition team waiting for me. Morning, everyone. You guys ready to head out? Ready when you are. I'll handle the driving, too. So, it's It's the 7 of us today. I hope we find something.
I kind of wish the killer would just show up again already. Except I don't really want them around. It's complicated.
I gotta be outside in the sun like some kind of health-conscious search bunny. Just kill me now. Turn around. Turn that frown around, Takumi. You can get through anything if you keep your spirits high. Athletic and supportive? This much positivity has got to be bad for me.
To sum up, we're all fine. Let's get going. You're speaking for everyone now? I guess we shouldn't waste time. So once we're near past the flames, we just gotta look around for anything that might be a clue, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Then let's get to this. No gut, no glory. We all got on the bus and set off. Full throttle for the ruins beyond the wall. I'm just worried about the people inside the school. What if we come back and then we see another, like we find someone else dead? We drove through the undying flames and on through the ruins for a while. We didn't see anything that stood out. Finally, after a couple of hours, I noticed something was different. Different?
おかしいな。この辺って確か。
住野くん、もしかして来たことあるの？
ああ、未来でだけど。でも記憶が間違ってなければ、この道の先には新校生の基地があるはずだ。
Oh. Oh shit. Say what? Dude, why you gotta break out of nowhere like that? Didn't you hear what Takumi said about the base? Do you want to charge right into enemy territory? I'm sorry, I should have noticed this sooner. It just feels a little different from last time. It does seem strangely quiet here. I don't see any signs of invaders nearby either.
Was this base big? Were there a lot of troops there?
Yeah, it was in my last timeline. We went there by the road and stormed the place. You took the fight to them even though we can't be revived out there? That's bold, man.
But there's no invaders here now. What could have happened to them?
Maybe they're all too depressed to come out and fight. Even invaders can get mental health problems, I bet.
Anyways, we gotta turn back for now. Don't want to end up in a battle we ain't prepared for. Keep going, Takemaru. Full speed ahead. Well, yeah, man. Let's rock it. Imagine they were all chainsawed. Imagine. Hey, were you even listening to me? If we get all killed out here, you're so freaking dead. We came out here today to gather information. Anything that looks out of the ordinary could be a potential lead.
Right, and if everyone turns out to be unrelated to the killer, we should still be aware of what the invaders are doing.
You guys are crazy. We can't just dive into a base that's crawling with enemies.
I'm fine with going. Maybe me and the invaders can swap stories about our mental breakdowns.
I'm in too. If there's any chance of finding something new, we have to take it. Of course, it's not like this is a full-scale attack. We'll pull out if things start looking bad. Fine. Might as well face it. Gaku, we're in the minority here. Okay, but if things go wrong, I better get some kind of payout for it.
Alright, then let's keep going. Slow and steady now.
Bring the full speed the way down. We inch the bus along the road to the enemy base. The invader base, the Eva being killed but not drained, the way someone entered the base without flames getting down. Every clue helps. Yep, every clue helps. After a while we stopped. We began scouting ahead on foot. Then we found what we found. But what we found was different from what I remembered. I found myself wondering if I had taken the wrong turn somewhere. What'd you find? What did you... Oh my god. All the invaders are dead. Where the base should have been was a mountain of dead school invaders. There were so many of them. They spilled off the pile into the ground, making it hard for us to move forward without wading through them.
おい、全滅してんじゃねえか。どこにも敵がいねえぞ。疫病とかじゃなさそうだな。どの死体も
Bro, what is going on with this row? I'm so confused.
こんなに雑に死体ばらまかれてもさ、情緒がないんだよ。犯人分かってないね。仲間割れでもしたのかしらね。それとも第三勢力だったり。
よくわかんねえけど、でもこれってラッキーじゃねえの？
The thing is, if it is a member from our school, how would they have gotten here? I guess they would have to drive here on the bus. Because this place is far, you can't just walk here. And they killed all of them.
でもそんな単純な話なのかな。原因がわからないのは気持ち悪いし。
もう少しこの辺りを見てみよう。
I looked all around the base, inside and out, but we didn't find anything to explain what had happened here. Oh boy. Hello there, Demon Lord. Or Fly, that's true. It's nothing but our bodies as far as the eyes can see. It could be the Supreme Commander. It could be, I feel like. Because, I mean, it looks like she's slaughtering her own people or something. Staying here any longer won't get us anywhere, Takumi. We should leave. Now, after coming all this way. Something is weird. Had to mean something. Were we really just going to walk away without figuring it out? I wanted to stick around a little longer, but it was already getting dark. There's no need to rush. Finding this was an achievement in itself. For now, we should head back and let the others know. Hiroko gave me a light slap on the back and began walking back towards the school bus. Was that her way of trying to comfort me? I'm gonna head back too. Get the idiots and the freak for me, will ya, Takumi?
Waku waku.
Choco Cookies, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The what and the what now? The idiot and the freak, of course. Takamaru jerked his chin towards Darumi and Gaku, who were crouched down a short distance away, looking at something intently.
Oh, there's one here too! It's so fast!
Dude, it's huge! What are they looking at? Hey, Darumi, Gaku, come on, time to leave. There was no response. They seemed to be excited over something, though. What are you guys doing here? We're heading back.
Hey, Takumi! Look at this cute little thing here.
What? What is that? What are they looking at? I can't tell. What? Is it a bug? Oh, hell no. I don't like bugs. I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawl out underneath a dead body. There was 2 of them. In fact, each scurrying out from different locations. What? They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist?
What is this? Ew.
Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. They remind me of little dudes that used to scuttle around my kitchen back home. You think they're a new species?
Can we keep them, Takumi? They'll make a better pets than Sirei.
Of course not.
Come on, we'll feed them and take them on walks and teach them tricks and everything.
Oh, little roaches. Ew. I'm more concerned what they think of Sirei as being the same level as a cat or dog.
I got a whole aquarium full of fish last time I had a pet, but don't worry, that taught me to respect life, so it'll be fine this time.
How exactly does respecting life fit with your killing game obsession? Come on, guys, back to the bus. Everyone's waiting, and you'll get left behind if you don't hurry. You mind if I go to the bathroom first? I have a tummy ache.
Oh, me too. I feel like my bladder is about to explode.
Fine, fine. Just don't take too long, okay? Damn, peeing in the enemy base. After a little while, Darumi and Gaku joined us on the bus, both of them looking refreshed. By the time we got on the road and left the base behind, it was getting dark already. Okay, but I wonder why they had to show us that little detail. Was it just for the funsies, or was there some more hidden meaning behind it? We arrived back at the school early next morning. They're just silly little guys, honestly. Well, hopefully they brought no roaches back. I do not like bugs, so... What time is it? Rubbing my eyes and looking at the clock, I saw it was really late. I slept and cleaned through the day and the next evening. Whoa, I really overdid it. I remember us getting back this morning, but not much after that. I just had a vague impression that I got really hungry, then practically passed out from exhaustion. My head hurts too. Headache from oversleeping. That's happened to me before. I'd better take something for it. It'll be more like dinner than breakfast at this point, but I'll go to the cafeteria anyway. Dissolving some medicine in water, I gulped it down and stepped out of my room. Oh, hello. Some of the team were still in the cafeteria eating a late night meal. It's mostly ones who stayed here while we were gonna guess the others are still sleeping off the trip. I grabbed some food for myself and turned to find a place to sit. Somebody called out to me. Hey, Takumi, you want to eat with me? No, not this again. Now there's a face of somebody that screams, oh no, not this again. Maybe now you're thinking, how did he know? How did he know? Don't be so jumpy. Ima's here to keep an eye on me today. I promise I'll hold back. Good evening, Mr. Sumino. You can sit next to me if you want. Ah, yes, the two crazy people. Thanks. I'll do that. I don't see you two together very often. I love these two. These two are like, hey, yo, girls' night. My dear sister is participating in a girls' night, and she forbade me from being present. Can I be part of this girls' night? Oh my god. I thought I might get away with it. I mean, I slap some makeup on me and make some strategic tucks. I could easily pass off as a girl, don't you think? Honestly, yeah. The worst thing is, he's absolutely right. Yep, he is. So instead, Mr. Omokage's been telling me all about his passion for killing. Can't you leave that stuff for a while? I'm trying to eat here. I told you before, right? I'm having trouble with my urges right now. Yugama ignored me and continued with his macabre topic of conversation. When I first saw the design, I actually thought Ima was a girl. Understandable. Understandable. And then you heard Nagito's voice and you're like, wait a second. After that what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them. Oh wait. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. Oh? Yeah? What's that? I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death into the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution though, more like a coping mechanism. Not sure how to react to that. I have no idea what it feels like. Think of it as you watch sexy videos online to state your own desire. Hey, yo! How did you know I watch sexy videos online, Yugamu? It doesn't make them completely go away, but after a decent session, they fade back into the background for a while, you know? Don't assume that's what I do! That's totally what he does. Does that mean you prefer in-person encounters, Mr. Sumino? How very analog of you. Yeah. No, you saw my browser history? I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. I gotta kill him. Nobody can look at my browser history and walk out the door alive the next day. I gotta kill him, bro. I gotta kill him. I guess I'm the same in a way, although in my case, it was always the ladies coming to me. Ima's questionable work history is something I really don't want to get into right now. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death face. Not doing it. That's cold, man. At least let me ask first. I know how you feel, Mr. Omokage. It's no fun letting frustration build up until it feels like it's ready to burst. I may not be a killer or a sexual deviant, but I understand impulse control at least. I guess you could describe Ima as impulsive, like the time he stabbed Takemaru in the last timeline around. Come on! Come now, Mr. Sumino. Don't act like you don't know what Mr. Omokage is talking about. What do you mean? You know what it's like. You killed Mr. Aotsuki, didn't you? But that was different. Eito was a traitor. He was dangerous. He sabotaged the team, even killed some of us before. If I let him live, he would have gone after the baby in the defense room again. Eventually, he wouldn't be stopped until humanity itself was wiped out. Are you making excuses inside your head right now? Thinking of ways to justify what you did? Oh, don't get me wrong. I really don't care. Either way. I'm just saying, regardless of original trigger, you know what it's like to kill another person. You understand that impulse. Okay, maybe you're right. I did kill Eito out of anger. Everyone has potential to become a killer, under the right circumstances. I am no exception. Aha! Lighten up, Mr. Sumino. This isn't that serious of a discussion.
Then why is the music so serious then, huh?
It's more of a casual chat between murder and murder-adjacent friends. If you ever do want to help me with my urges, you're welcome in my room for any time for a massage session. Oh yeah, a massage session, he says. Not happening ever. I decided to change the subject before it got too weird and brought up our discovery from yesterday. Plays Chicken Attack. Hey yo, Chicken Attack. I forgot how it goes. I just know he like yoddles like crazy. Something like that. Anyways, Nozomi had already told the others about the enemy base full of dead invaders. On our return, the organic life detection device still indicated 15 people inside the school. Discussion all the mystery facing us, time passed surprisingly quickly. By the time I got back to my room, its nighttime announcement was only minutes away. Time for bed already? I got nothing done today. I flipped down into bed, feeling pleasantly full and relaxed after dinner. Guess it's back to sleep for me. What did he say? Okay, this should be the same stuff over and over again. He just yaps about how he needs to sleep. Wait, what? Little did I know that a fresh crisis would await me on day 42. What? A fresh crisis on day 42? Oh, where is this going? Morning. Still half asleep. I let out a long yawn as I tried to orientate myself. I don't want peace. I want problems anyways. All right, let's see what the chaos is all about. We want chaos. We want chaos. After sleeping so much lately, I felt like I had a lot of energy today. Uh-oh. Whoa. Huh? Who could it be this early? Didn't like the sound of the flurry doorbell rings. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Takumi, come quick! The life sign reading changed. Seriously? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Here, look. Who died? Oh my god. Who the fuck died? 13? There's 2 less than yesterday. What the fuck? Hey, maybe they're just out exploring, guys. We gotta think positively. I'm afraid something bad might have happened to someone. Okay, let's get everyone together. Tsubasa and I split up, telling the rest of the team to go to the cafeteria for an emergency meeting. When we got there, the missing ones were... No. No! No! No!
Dex!
Oh god, not don't, no, not Darumi! Please, not Darumi. Oh my gosh, no! Where are Darumi and Gaku? I don't care about Gaku, but what the fuck happened to Darumi and my wife?
There's 12 of us here now. If the killer's still out there, the missing 2 life signs must be theirs.
Yeah.
Please tell me they're alive. Please tell me they just went out to look for little cockroaches. Well, they had a good run. Honestly, I thought Mr. Maruko would have been killed sooner. You're saying the killer struck again? But where are the bodies? We don't know where that Gaku and Darumi are dead. They may have just gone outside of the wall. That's true, exactly. I know that Darumi is basically Kumo, so that makes me feel a little less worried. That's crazy.
Those 2, I guess it's not totally out of the question. Has anyone checked if the school bus is still in the parking lot?
I'll go look now. The rest of you check around here for anything out of the ordinary.
Wait up! I'll come with you.
Maybe they just... Oh, and the bus is gone. They took the bus and dipped. They wanted those little cockroach things, didn't they? The bus is gone. Those 2 must have taken it.
That possibly means they're okay, but where could they have gone?
How long was the total on your device? How long has the total on your device been 13? Do they even have their license?
Since the morning announcement, when I checked before last night, it still said 15.
So they snuck out during the night. Let's go back to the cafeteria for now. That's crazy. Well, do they even know how to drive though? We hurried back to the cafeteria where everyone was still talking excitedly. Just whatever you do, don't let Darumi drive, because if she's just like me, then she will probably crash. Sir Takumi, a report. Sir Lady Darumi and Sir Gaku left a note. Hi, Kaito. Oh my gosh.
We found it on the table. It was way over in the corner, so we didn't notice it at first. Here.
Gone out to run an errand. BRB from Darumi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't these guys have any sense of danger at all? Apparently not. Hi, Kaito. Hope you're doing good today. Forget danger. How about a little considerate of the others? I'm gonna wring their necks for making us worry like this. How about the bus? Was it gone? You're still dead? Nar, Kaito, come back to life.
Yeah, I guess that means whatever made them leave was pretty urgent.
Okay, that little cockroach conversation definitely had something to do with this. They probably like went out and grabbed some cockroaches or some shit. I don't know, bro.
Maybe they got together and went out to rut like mindless beasts.
Ew. Hell no, bro. Hell no, I don't want that. No, Darumi, not with Gaku, Darumi. What the fuck? Not that's definitely not the case. Outside? In the open air? How indecently wild. No, Darumi x Gaku. No, that's gonna have to be a massive no from me. Speculating won't help us now. All we can do is wait for them to get back. Made it to DCGN. Good night, Lucky Fan. No, please. I don't want a Darumi and Gaku ship. I am not okay with this. I am not okay getting NTR'd by Gaku, bro. With the chaos caused by Darumi and Gaku's disappearance starting to settle down, we brought the meeting to an end and spent the day as normal. Finally, long after sun had gone down. Okay, at least we know they're not dead, though. Unless... Kyoshika spotted the school bus on the horizon and we once again assembled in the cafeteria. Every hotel room has an extra chair. Oh, what happened? Our returning friends avoided looking any of us in the eye. They must have sensed how much trouble they were in. Posture check? What about posture checks? Where exactly have you two been doing all this time?
Nowhere. Really, just outside.
Obviously, I'm asking where outside and why you went there. It's kinda, you know.
Well, you know how it is.
Damn, Mommy Hiroko is angry. Ugh.
You're so beautiful when you're angry, Mistress Hiroko.
What are we watching here? They look like a couple of kids getting scolded by their mom for staying out too late. I feel kind of bad for them.
Hiroko's so threatening, but I guess that shows how worried she was.
Does it? This looks like more like a outright interrogation to me. Well, we had something we wanted to do at the base we found. What? You two went back there? All on your own? We figured it'd be safe since the invaders were all dead. And when we got there, it was just the same as before.
Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad.
I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for the group peeing session.
That's crazy. Y'all had a group peeing session? That's right. We accidentally left our infusers behind. I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. Both of you lost them at the same time? How could you be so dense?
Do you have a death wish? Or are you really that stupid? Why don't you die now and save us all the trouble?
See, I knew you'd get mad at us.
When you think about it, it really is Takumi's fault. If he hadn't hurried us, we'd been a lot more careful.
You're really going to blame me for this? You're so irresponsible, it's almost impressive.
Please tell me you at least found your infusers.
You bet! Got them right here. No problem at all.
Is that really all you went there for?
Yeah, of course. Why would we lie about something like that?
Come on, Hiroko. They're back safe, so why don't you just let it slide? Ow.
But next time you run off like that, you'll be getting an electro hammer elimination treatment.
Electro chamber, I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to find out. We're sorry. We won't do it again. If they brought back the bugs, it would be the worst joke. Please no spooters. No, please no spooters, please.
I'll be good. Though getting scolded by Mistress Hiroko is kind of fun in its own way.
You know what? All of us can just casually agree with Darumi right here. The arm of Moko is still bigger than the head of most characters. She's just built different.
I still have my doubts about their story, but it looked like the crisis was over now. With a collective sigh of relief, we all headed back to our rooms.
What a crisis, bro. What a big crisis. They probably brought back some bugs, though. With all that confusion, today was weirdly tiring. My body and mind felt worn out. Fatigue after a battle was bad enough, but this was something different. I guess there are bound to be days like this sometimes. I guess I'll just have to work hard to do better tomorrow. Lay down, okay. Wait, what did he say? Uh-oh. Here we go again, guys. He says, I didn't know it then, but this crisis wasn't over. In fact, it was just the beginning. Who's there? That's early, too. It's still nighttime. Responding to the bell, I crawled out of my bed, lumbered towards the door. It wasn't even lights out. It wasn't even light out yet. Rubbing the sleep from my eyes, I opened the door to find... Nozomi? Moko?
Sorry to disturb you, but this couldn't wait.
Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check what they were.
Weird noises.
it's probably just my imagination, but with everything else that's going on, I didn't want to take any chances.
And it's kind of scary going with just 2 girls, even if one of them is apocalyptic maiden of destruction. We sure could use a nice strong man to accompany us, you know.
Okay, let's go see what the noises are. I'm curious too. We should probably go get our class weapons just in case.
Of course, thank you, Takumi. I'll blow a thank you kiss, too. Now go grab your gear and get in the ring.
We transformed and set out into the night. A light rain was falling outside, giving the school a damp, dinging feeling. What is going on here? We've been looking for a while now, but I don't see anything strange.
Me neither. Maybe I was just hearing things. Don't let your guard down, Nozomi. What if some prowler emerges from the shadow and suplexes you from behind? Okay, I'll be careful. Let's take one more round before we call it a night.
Sounds good. We can't get careless now. It looks like our little investigation was going to end without turning up anything noteworthy. But just as I was beginning to relax. What is going on? Huh? Where did Moko go? What? Our strongest protection!
That's weird. She was right behind me a second ago.
I wasn't sure how or when it happened, but Nozomi and I had gotten separated from Moko. I could have sworn she was with us when we turned that last corner.
Moko, where are you?
She's not answering. You don't think something happened to her, do you?
Maybe she just went to the bathroom. I'll go check.
I should probably go with you.
No, we need to prioritize finding.
No! No! Just no! Do not split up! Are you serious? Oh my god.
No, we need to prioritize finding her. Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way.
You cannot be serious, Nozomi. Oh my gosh, why would you say that?
Dicks!
Oh my gosh. Not the dicks again.
Don't worry, it's right near here. We'll meet you back here in a little while.
Nozomi, why? Hey, Nozomi. Hi, Kappa. How are you doing? Thank you for the breathe redeem. Before I could stop her, Nozomi ran off in the nearest girl's bathroom. Nice 7 inches. Oh, 7 mocha as well. Nozomi's gonna die. Please, no. I considered following her, but she was right. Oh my god, are you serious? L, Takumi, L! I began retracing my steps, calling Moko's name as I went, but there was no sign of her anywhere. Could she have gone outside? Doesn't seem likely, but I'll check just in case. Whoa, the rain's gotten heavier. I didn't think about stopping and grabbing an umbrella or anything. After a few seconds, I was completely drenched. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well. Hey, Moko, if you're out here, answer me. No response. That means she's still inside, right? A lot is going on right now, Kappa. A lot is happening, but... yeah, pain. I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone for too long. Not to mention, standing in the rain is making me cold. I need to get back inside soon. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh! That was... a scream. Was that Nozomi? Sudden cry rang through the night. It definitely come from inside the school. Oh no. Whatever it was, it can't be good. I have to hurry. I ran back to school, headed to the direction of the scream. Must protect the wife. Look for Nozomi? How the fuck am I supposed to know where Nozomi is? Okay, in this hallway. Oh, there she is. Nozomi, are you okay?
Takumi, you have to help. It's the killer. The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again. What?
モコちゃんを殺したの。
No. What? Not Moko. How? But Moko is buff as shit. And now they're after me. What are we going to do? We have to get Moko to the infirmary before it's too late. Okay, just stay calm. Take me to where Moko is. Alright, come on. It's this way. The killer got Moko? This can't be happening, can it? Nozomi led me to one of her classrooms on the first floor. I opened the door and no, Moko, what the fuck? Okay. I think the ... here was very sus of Takumi. I don't know, bro. I think this is very sus. I don't know, Takumi. I don't know. How could Moko have died? Like, okay, the thing is, now, do you think Takumi? It might be Takumi, or it might be Nozomi, because I think for Moko to be killed, it has to be someone that she trusts, you know? Like, I don't see how else they could kill her. She's so strong. It has to be like someone that she like, it was either Takumi or Nozomi. I don't think that the killer with the chainsaw could have killed her. She must have had her guard down. Exactly. Like, it has to be a friend. It has to be. Oh my gosh. Also, here's an ad. This is awful. What the heck? Moko. Moko laid motionless on the floor, surrounded by an ocean of blood. Her body was torn to shreds, just like Eva had been. No longer breathing, no longer moving. Her body was just a giant slab of meat. Wait, what? Why is she not reviving? Yeah! Shouldn't the drone be automatically reviving them? May want to wait for the ad. Yeah, you're right. I'll wait for the ad. I just don't want to see Moko's dead body on the screen right now, so I'm gonna cover it up. Oh, another one down and another one down, and then eventually we all die. This is not good. I guess I'll go just take a piss in the meantime. Alright, I'm back, but like, oh my god. Are you killing all your friends? No, I'm not, Hera! Kuma, who's to say it wasn't somebody else besides Takumi and Nozomi? We don't know for sure. Anybody else didn't come out from their room? That's true. It could be anybody. I did wash my hands. Indeed, I did. But I just feel like Takumi and Nozomi are my top suspects right now. In this
in her murder at least, because I don't know. With soap? Of course! Of course I washed it with soap. I have one of those little flower soap dispensers. Well, the ad should be done. So, did you dry them? Not really. I kind of just wiped them on my clothes. So, right. We'll carry her together. Shouldn't... Yeah, like, why is she not getting revived? We crouched down beside Smoko. Her body was still warm. As soon as our hands were covered... soon our hands were covered in her blood. So much blood. Will the revival magic even work on her anymore? We still have to try.
Hold on, Moko. We're taking you to the infirmary.
Let's hoist her up. 1, 2, 3. But then we were about to get moving. What? Footsteps? Someone's coming this way? Nozomi noticed them too. She glanced down the hallway, a look of horror on her face.
Takumi!
I'll go see who it is. You stay here.
But...
If things get dangerous, run. Focus on staying alive, understand? Infusers in hand, I slowly crept down the hallway with footsteps. The footsteps were coming from. There's no one here. The footsteps I heard before had stopped, leaving a deadly silence in their place. I just imagined them? No, Nozomi heard them too. Oh, what the balls! All of a sudden the killer was there, black suit and power saw included. How did they get the power saw back? Never mind that. I have to do something. You! How dare you do that to Moko? I found myself raising my infuser and swinging it viciously at the killer. What the fuck? Whoa! But the knife bounced right off the suit. The recoil sending me staggering back. Are you... What the fuck is going on? My hemoanima attacks aren't working. What am I supposed to do?
Takumi!
Nozomi, don't come any closer. Get out of here.
I can't just abandon you. I'll fight too.
Oh, hell nah. Get the fuck out of here. But also, it's so weird. Why isn't Moko getting revived? I don't understand. It's no good. Hemoanima won't work on them. We have to run.
What? But...
Come on, this way. Ah! Oh shit! Oh my god! 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 He's literally on Nozomi right now. Holy fuck! I'm gonna piss my pants. Oh my god! That scared me. Oh, that scared me. We have to go. We have to keep going. We have to keep going. Ah! Bro! Dude, what the fuck? Are you serious? Oh my god, why is it like this? Why is this game like this? Oh my god, 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 why? I hate the heartbeat, I hate the heartbeat, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it here. Oh my gosh, run, run, Takumi, run, Nozomi, run. Oh my gosh. Huh? What's going on? It's no good. I can't run anymore.
Takumi!
Nozomi was still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. Oh my gosh. When you're actually naturally scared, it's so good. Bruh. I looked away for half a second. Your scream scared the shit out of me. Bro, that scared the shit out of me. When I just fucking turned the corner and he's right there. That scared me. Holy shit. Good thing you used the washroom before. Yeah. Don't worry, it's all going to be okay. I'll think of something. I was doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside I was already choking on my own despair. If hemoanima attacks won't kill the killer, am I going to have to tackle them and try to steal the power saw again? Oh, he's coming. Oh no, they found us.
What do we do? Where can we go?
I'll have to head outside. Nozomi and I ran towards the nearest window, but then... Oh, hell nah. What do we do? The killer steadily advanced towards us, never saying a word, but brandishing their power saw the whole time. It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we're dead. Even if we escape out the window. This is the 3rd floor. Can I get both of us to the ground safely? I need to make a choice here, and fast. What do I do? Oh, it's choice time. Oh, it's choice time. Oh my god. Jump out the window, dodge the attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. But if you dodge, it might hit her, but if we jump out the window, she might get injured as well. Both options are very dangerous, I feel like. Oh my god. Okay, but we... Oh my god, this is awful. I hate this choice. Okay, let's just go jump out the window. I will go jump out the window. Oh my gosh, this is awful. This is awful. I don't know what's going on, man. Oh, this is so awful. Okay, we're jumping out the window, guys. Jumping out the window. Can't afford to die here. It's a desperate move, but I'll bet it all on this. Oh, we're holding her. Good. We better use our body as a shield for her. I grabbed Nozomi around the waist and charged into the window with all my might. There was a sound of breaking glass, and then we were in the air. For a moment, it felt like we were floating there in a rainy night sky. Of course, that didn't last. Ouch. Gravity kicked in and we fell. My skull slammed into the ground with a dull crack. Can't die yet. I still have so much I need to do. We're gonna get revived though, right? But it was no good. My consciousness cut out abruptly and completely. Oh, if Takumi dies from fall damage, we'll be okay, right? As long as Nozomi is alive, because she can't get revived. But also...
Exclamation mark Futa.
Oh my gosh, thank you for subbing for 12 months, Kappa. Why? Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, Futa. I'm just worried about Nozomi as well. Well, we just cracked her skull. I hope Nozomi's okay. Oh. I'm also worried, like, what about Moko? 1 year of Kumo is the best year ever. Let's go. Okay, well, we're at day 46 now. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I? Is that her? I heard somebody's voice nearby. I turned towards it and Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Nozomi?
Thank goodness you're alright. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
She's safe! We did it! We did it, guys. We saved her. We saved Nozomi. Huh? How long have I been out? What day is it?
Almost 3 full days. It's day 46 now. Do you remember what happened? You grabbed a hold of me and jumped out at the 3rd floor window. Oh, she's blushing! Yeah, I remember we were being chased by the killer. I wasn't hurt too badly, but you... Well, you hit your head and... Died? But I'm okay now then. I carried you to the infirmary and put you inside the revival-matic. Wow, thanks, Nozomi. You're a lifesaver, literally. Okay, but what the fuck happened to the drones, dude? What about the drones? Why are the drones not working? Like, why are they slacking off like this? What the fuck? I should be the one thanking you. You saved me from the killer. Okay, also, what about Moko? What happened to Moko? Is she good? But even after the machine brought you back, you stayed unconscious. We were all worried. Especially Hiruko. Huh? Hiruko? Yes, she came to check on you all the time. She even helped take care of you when I needed a break. She seemed so cold when I first met her, but she's actually a very caring person, huh? I really wouldn't have expected Hiruko to show that much concern for me. It's nice knowing she doesn't hate me after all. But something about Nozomi's story bothered me. So what about Moko? Yeah, what about Moko? She didn't make it. No, Moko! I took her to the revival-matic too, but it was too late. She'd lost too much blood. I'm sorry, Moko. If only I'd been quicker, I could have saved you. It wasn't your fault, Nozomi. Moko wouldn't want you to blame yourself. I know, but I just miss her so much. Aww. Oh, wait, she's speaking. Why are all the Pog Banger characters dying again? No, Moko died again. This is awful. I wish I could say something to comfort Nozomi, but all I could do was put my hands on her shoulders and let her cry. I've broken my promise that we'd all survive this time. Moko, no! Not again. If only we found the killers sooner, or we've gotten Moko to the infirmary in time. Regret washed over me in waves. Even coming back in time, I'd failed. Was there any point in going on? No, our muscle mommy Moko Mojiro. The thing is, I'm just confused. How did she get attacked? Because I feel like, okay, for example, she gets sliced up once. I feel like she would have the energy to fight back. We know how strong Moko is. It just doesn't make any sense that she just took the death. Like, I don't know. I can't quit now. It's not what Moko would have wanted either. Now more than ever, we need to stop the killer. After a while, Nozomi calmed down and went to tell the others that I was awake. She said that I should go see everyone in the cafeteria. I should get going soon. Got out of bed feeling completely normal. So normal, it was hard to believe I'd been dead just a few days ago. We need to see her back because that would mean she got attacked from behind, then defended herself. Well, I don't know, man. It's just really weird. It's just really strange to me that Moko died, like, because we know how strong, like, she's literally so buff. Like, she could beat up the attacker, but no, I guess it didn't matter. Well, I guess Hemo Anima doesn't work, but what about her wrestling skills? Also, how did the attacker get the chainsaw and shit again? How did he get the saw and the suit again? Or is it like a different attacker this time? Okay, next stop, the cafeteria. She tried to take a shower and instantly died. Man. Maybe Takumi shouldn't have showered because now people are dying and now I'm sad. See, in the other route, we didn't shower and no one died and we all lived happily ever after. Oh, Takumi! You son of a bitch! Good to see you back on your feet. Thank goodness. We thought you'd die if you slept much longer. Yeah. Technically, if he did die, it's a good thing we had the technology to bring you back. Sorry to put you guys through all that, but don't worry, I'm fine now. Seriously, dude, you gotta be more careful. We'd really be up a creek if we lost you too.
Takumi was the only one to know the code. Moko should have gone down that easily, and the drones aren't working. Shit's getting bad. It is, bro.
Kaku!
Oh, I mean... No, Mr. Maruko didn't mean anything by it. He just lacks a sense of social delicacy. Well, Moko's dead. This is so sad. That's rich coming from you. So you guys know about Moko already?
Nozomi told us. She said the killer attacked the three of you. Why didn't you bring me with you that night? I can't believe I missed out on more murder. Quiet, you. Don't make me shove Kyoshika's perverted sword down your throat. Eek! I'll be nice and be quiet from now on.
Moko-chan! How could this be? Eva? First we lost Eva, now we lost Moko. We're losing all the waifus, guys. We're losing all the waifus. This is awful.
Nozomi got us together that morning and told us what happened. We carried Moko's body to the morgue and put it there for now.
How will Fuwawa live without Moko-chan? No, our Moko-chan. Everyone's face clouded over as they relived the tragedy anew. I knew how everyone felt, of course. For them, this was the first time one of our friends had died.
Huh?
Hold on, you carried Moko to the morgue? What about the drones?
I was curious why they didn't activate too, so I decided to look into it. The weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones themselves. They're operating exactly as intended. But how can that be, Takumi? What's the meaning of this?
You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
俺は守れなかった。みんなと生き抜くって決めたのに。
Oh, Moko-chan. This is so sad. Welcome back, Crypticure. You fell asleep in my hair? Where the fuck did you get my hair from? Hey man, don't beat yourself up. Just how war is, you know? That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time traveling hijinks don't even come into play here.
At this point, it doesn't really matter whether we believe you about that or not.
You were sleeping on my head? What do you mean you were sleeping on my head? How come I couldn't see? Where? Lady Moko, I swear on the holy Jumanji sword, you shall be avenged. We've been investigating while you were out, Mr. Sumino, but we haven't found anything. The killer remains just as much as a mystery as ever. If we can go over the incident one more time. You two ran from the killer together, correct?
Yes, I remember it clearly.
I see, Tsubasa. What's the current life sign total?
It's 14. That means the killer is still out there.
And you were in your room all night, right? That's right. You, Nozomi, and Moko were the only one who were up.
I feel bad that I was sleeping like a piece of human trash while all of this stuff was going on.
It's not like we could help it. It was still the middle of the night.
Could you two please grow a spine? Feeling sorry for ourselves won't bring Moko back. You've got the energy to spout all that nonsense. Why not use it more productively by finding the killer, for example?
Easy for you to say. If Moko got killed, what kind of chance do we have? If you have an idea to kill the freaking Power Saw murderer without using Hemoanima, I'm all ears. Hey, that's right. The killer had the suit and the Power Saw when they attacked us. That's got to mean they had some spares or something, right? I mean, the ones we found were locked up in the metal shop.
Yeah, about that. We checked the locker and the suit and the Power Saw were both gone.
Okay, how did they check the locker in the first place, though? How do you know the password? Kuma, what's 43 plus 26? 69! Ooh, huge. Wait, okay, but how did they open the locker in the first place? Like, what? Rushed over to the metal shop to see the locker for myself. The moment I put my hands on the door, it swung open. The combination lock from before was gone. There's nothing in here? How? Okay, so the lock disappeared. It was already open when we came to check it out. We didn't find any fingerprints, and there's no sign of the lock being forced either. What? But how could this have happened? No one knew the code but me. Could the killer have been using telepathy to find out? Anything's possible at this point. How are we supposed to defend against that? I don't want to die. Quit your whining. Grow up here and let's actually do something about it.
I may be a chronic loser, but I still can't put up a fight in my own losery way.
Sometimes I think Kumo might have room temp IQ. What is that supposed to mean? What does room temp IQ mean? What is room temperature? I would really check under the bed of Takumi. Yeah, same.
If you need bait to lure the killer out, I'll gladly volunteer. At least I'll be good for something.
No, I'm not losing anyone else. I'm going to find the killer and kill them before they can strike again. Let's search the school again. Everyone. If you notice anything strange, let us know right away. Because I know someone that could know how to get the password. Proving my point for real. Can't believe this. I'm only a little stupid, okay? I'm not that stupid. Only a little stupid. Only a little bit of a bakadere, right, guys? Okay. Well, I mean, okay, Kako knows something. Kako knows something. Maybe her detective senses are tingling. I know Kako has really good intuition, so. We split up into groups and spent the rest of the day looking for clues. But just like every other time, we failed to find anything new. No one had the heart to discuss things any further, and day 646 drew to a close. This is awful. Why is this happening to us?
総員起床時間だよ最終防衛学
Whoa! What?
偉大な人類のため観覧深空野蛮下劣な旧敵から
What the fuck? What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? Why do I feel? Oh, it's the freaking commander. I feel like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. I feel like going back to sleep. What is it? I was brought back up the land of the living by an unrelenting ringing of the doorbell. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. Hurried over to open the door. Hiroko! Takumi, good. You're still safe. Hiroko, what happened? What do you mean safe? No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears. For now, hurry. Huh? Earplugs? Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Hiroko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. We're under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusion. How did she know all this? What? So the announcement just now. Oh, you can't hear me. Give me a sec. Borrowed a pen and notepad from Hiroko and hurriedly wrote out a message. What about everyone else? We'll have to go help them now. Oh, here it is. Just then, the alarm sound. Hiroko was right. We were under attack. How does Hiroko know this? There's just so many mysteries. Oh my god, I'm going insane. Let's go, Hiroko. We read the movement She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. We split up and tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusion yet. But since our ears were plugged, we had to deal with the added challenge of coordinating a battle without being able to hear each other. Well, we know this enemy. It's the sound one. I hate fighting this one. I hate fighting this enemy. Hopefully we can skip. That is true. Eito is incredibly smart. And a gaslighter. I mean, he literally pretended to be a nice person for 100 days straight. He's literally like, well, not 100 days, maybe like 90 something days straight. Like, he's literally a master manipulator. Sociopath, a bit of. Okay, we can skip this. Nice. For real. Oh, hello. Hey, I love this boss. I love Turatami. Turamtami. She's so cute. We love her. Yippee! Turatami! I'm a huge fan! And battle ends. Oh, sweet. I love her little dance moves. Well, we don't have to do the battle, technically. Haven't battled in so long, but I've just been skipping all the battles, because I've already done them before. Oh! Oh shit, oh my god, what if- is- oh wait, it's this- oh, okay, this is like the same thing. Yeah, I hated this fight so much. Glad we can skip it. But I'm assuming there's gonna be like some different fights in the future that I probably won't be able to skip. So. Ew, it's the freaking dildo looking commander. Whoa! I love this scene. Sure, Eito was really smart. He did find maybe the only moment Hiroko would be with the guard down after he talked to Takumi and Eito. Yeah! And he like broke into her room right after she's like, I'll be sleeping good tonight. And Eito's like, sleeping good, you say? Let me strike. Literally what happened. He rewound time, brought her back. Okay, well, good thing we don't have to do this because we already done this battle before.
I win!
That was a really annoying battle. Oh, we get to buff someone. I'm gonna give it to Hiroko. We haven't seen her animation in ages. She was like the first one we ever saw, but we haven't seen it in so long. We love Hiroko. Buff Mocha. Bro, don't remind us. Oh yeah, double kill. We get another one. Alright, time for my... Oh, fuck! Wait, I went to pick Darumi! That I did not mean to click Gaku. Oh my god, I meant to pick Darumi. What the fuck? Dude, my controller drifted last second. I cannot believe this. I am so upset. I literally didn't even scroll. My controller just drifted and fucking cucked me. I cannot believe this. Gaku, you hoe! Oh my god. My controller literally like, oh my gosh. I'm so upset right now. I am so upset right now. I am so upset right now. Oh my god. Yeah, we freaking won.
Keep it down. You broke boy voice is even more grating than usual.
Yeah, I'm hella upset at that one. I can't believe it. Dude, literally, I scrolled to Darumi, I clicked on her, and last second my controller was like, I don't think you're gonna get Darumi. I think it's time for Gaku. Lose my mind. Oh my gosh.
We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting.
Yes, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight.
Wait, what? The sword can hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other.
If you want a hallucination that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. Alright, okay, you got the drugs, you got the good stuff, you got the crack cocaine, good to know. No way, man, that shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. Oh, please, it's perfectly illegal. Probably.
At any rate, it was... Oh. Anyways, Takumi and Hiroko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to relax so quickly. Yeah, your experience and your future really saved us this time.
Actually, this wasn't... Oh. Hiroko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Does she not want me to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remember how this commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. If you remember, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have to have experienced such nasty illusions of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom.
That wasn't an illusion.
Ima? I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt.
Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now. For Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow.
We won the battle and parted ways in friendly mood. Hiroko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she even take me into her... Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long. Yeah, that's twice Hiroko, like, knew something was up.
So
Another morning, feeling hungry. Okay, go to the cafeteria. But then, oh, walked out and then... Wait, hold on. Feeling sluggish, has something to eat. What? Why are we in the leisure lounge? Huh? What's wrong with me today? I definitely gone to the cafeteria after leaving my room, but I didn't get the impression I'd eaten anything. It's hard to imagine I've been that hungry and not found anything I actually wanted to eat. Uh-oh. Takumi's tweaking out again. Why did I come here afterwards, of all places? I've got no reason to be in the leisure lounge, apart from being so tired. I did die pretty recently, after all. Maybe I'll rest here a while before I go back to the search. Organic life count inside the skull is still 14. There have been no change at all since Moko's death. Losing our comrade like that had inspired us to pull together, but there was no telling how long our morale would last. Fear of the killer had crept into our hearts, and it was starting to feel like we never dispel it. Well, free time. Can't believe he just walked in there without realizing because he was thinking about swimsuits. Okay, so I need whatever about the material. Let's just hang out with people. I want to hang out with Takumi. What act in a movie she's shooting?
Look what I made with the Gif-O-Matic. I can use this video camera to direct my very own movie. I'm gonna make the nastiest, most messed up splatter film ever made and send the TRC into a total spiral of terror.
We love Takumi.
Alright, so I need you to act in my movie as a corpse.
A corpse?
Yep, all you have to do is die on camera. Just plunge a knife into your belly and gut yourself.
I'm not gonna commit seppuku for your movies. Besides, that has nothing to do with acting.
It's fine. I can just bring you back with the Revival-Matic. Filming starts now. I have the set ready over there.
That's crazy. Ran as fast as my feet could carry. Can't believe this. He didn't want to die for Takumi. I would have died for her. Tisk 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 Takumi. I think Tsubasa and Gaku are the only ones that don't have a link. That I don't have the social link. Oh my gosh, my controller drifting. So Kuma, who do you think the killer is now? Do you still think it's one of the members or a third party? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I've speculated a few things. I still think Takumi is like hella sus and he's tweaking out, but like I just don't know who it could be. I don't know who it could possibly be. Okay, let's do Tsubasa's clean tool. A clean tool. Oh, wait, hold on. There's way too much to figure out right now. Even guessing on topic, she would leave like 10 others. How could you suspect Takumi when he And Nozomi literally came face to face with the killer. Well, I'm just like, who could have opened the locker, you know? The way that Takumi said ... had me sussed out. So even if it wasn't Takumi that killed someone, like, he's still sus. Doesn't change the fact that he's sus. Well, now Moko's dead. Who do I even level? I guess Ima. I like using Ima's abilities. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because he is the only one that knows the locker password, so that's what makes me kind of sussed out. I'll take this. Yeah, maybe he's, I don't know if he's like working with someone or like what is going on here, but it's just really sus. Yeah, I feel like Kako, I mean, I wouldn't say she saw something, but maybe she saw like a vision, or maybe she's having some speculations, but she's not saying anything. Which makes sense. She probably doesn't trust anyone right now. I don't want to hang out with Hideko though. It could be. They were, I mean, but like, they were like the first, Hideko also got attacked, like, at the first time they got attacked. But you know what? If Takumi is part of it, if Takumi is related, I think it could be Hideko. Because Hideko said, I'm your ally. She didn't say that I'm trying to help, like, I'm trying to, like, blah, blah, blah. She said, I'm your ally. So it's like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Okay, that's enough speculating. I think Darumi and Gaku are not, it's not them. They're just fucking stupid. Hey there, Hideko. What are you reading? Just a book about different creatures, habitats, and behaviors. I thought it might give me some clues to help fight the invaders. Huh? I'm not sure I see how I see the connection. The invaders might be vaguely human-shaped, but they're basically just animals. If I can understand animals better, maybe I can think of more efficient ways to kill those monsters too. She's really making the best use of our time between battles. I'd better do the same. By spending some time together, you'll understand Hideko better now. Harder tomorrow. Okay, more yap about sleeping. Day 49! I think the hardest part though is tracking down a motive. Yeah. See, the motive part would be solved if it was like a third party. But also I feel like Takumi's getting like strange pops in his head. He's getting weird food cravings. He's acting strange. So it could be Takumi is getting some sort of split personality and he's tweaking the fuck out. But these are all just speculations that I have, but I don't want to overthink anything. It's morning. I didn't have any dream last night, but I slept pretty well. Who's there? Well, who would want me to see me this early? So I was asleep. I shuffled over to the door and opened it to greet my visitor. Kako! Oh, is Kako gonna tell us? Is Kako gonna tell us something? I think the only reason we failed in the end was Eito, but Eito's no more, so we logically win, but making all that we can the same as the last timeline could be more secure way to make it to the end with the bomb ready.
Hello, Takumi. Sorry to call on you so early.
Kako, what's up? Are you okay?
It's about last time the killer appeared. There's something I haven't told you.
Huh? You mean the night Moko was killed?
Yeah, we said we were all in our rooms back then, but actually, I noticed something strange, so I went out to investigate it myself.
You did?
I got up for a drink of water during the night, and I heard Nozomi scream. I was worried so I went to find her, but then I found Moko's body in that classroom. And did you see the killer too? No, I'm sorry. After I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight. I just screamed and ran away. I was going to go back to the roof to tell the others, but then I heard footsteps coming down the hallway. I thought it might be the killer, so I ran to the bathroom and hid in one of the stalls. I stayed there the whole rest of the night. Oh, poor Kako. But I don't understand. Why didn't you tell us this sooner? If my dear brother found out, he would have overreacted and made me sleep in his room again. But I thought I should mention it now, just in case. I'm sorry it took so long. Okay, thanks for coming clean. I'm just glad you're okay. That must have been scary for you. No, I was fine, but I really regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. I want to get stronger and fight the invaders on my own terms. But first, we have to take the killer down. Let's both give it our all, Takumi. Absolutely. I know we'll get through this if we all work together.
Right.
Must protect Kako. Kako gave me a determined smile and bounded away, looking a lot more motivated than before. I'll keep the secret from Ima for now. It's not like anything actually happened to her. Alright, back to business as usual today. Okay. More free time. Okay, let's gift some gifts today. Or accessories, soothing items. Okay, clean tools. I wanted to give Tsubasa today, so. Remember to go out exploring when low on material. When love on material. Ah, yes. Yeah, I gotta remember to explore. Wait, where's. Oh. Clean tools. It could be this. For engineers. However, engineers. This is also for engineers. Okay, let's get her the towel. Here we go. But that's just a theory. A game theory.
おじいちゃん趣味で車を自作しちゃうんだよ。もちろん公道は走らせないけど、その試運転で私も運転できるようになったんだ。それをした両親は劣化のごとく怒ってたけど、早く免許取って車を走らせたいな。将来付き合うなら車をたくさん持ってる人がいい。
You heard her, chat. If you want to date Tsubasa, you have to get a load of cars.
でも車をたくさん持ってる人ってヤバい人っぽいよね。これまあ自分で車を買っちゃえばいいか。宝くじ当たんないかな。
You heard her, guys. You have to have a shit ton of cars if you want Tsubasa to like you. Okay, I'm still pissed. Chat, I'm still pissed that I accidentally gave... Oh my gosh, wait. He has 4 commander absorptions? Damn. Dude, I'm still pissed that I accidentally gave the commander absorption to Gaku. I can't believe I did this. Anyways, we do have to get Gaku's bond rank up as well, so I gotta gift him party tools and cheap food. Oh my god. I literally cannot believe I did that. I'm a fool, bro. I am a fool and a half. Cheap food. Ow. Ow.
Um. Dude, I don't know what he likes. He likes parties. Was it also party tools that we had? Dude, I don't know. Also, I'm kind of low on materials. Maybe I should go gather materials instead. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think I don't have enough textiles to craft a bunch of stuff, so time to go exploring. AKA what? Oh wait, it's afternoon, never mind. Can't explore. Killer, you think it might be Ima next? Cause yeah, I mean he was the one that died. He was the other one that died in the last timeline. But what about Hiruko then? Cheat food and party tools. I don't know what he wants. I don't know which cheat food, but I guess I'll just... Okay, let's just... Let's just guess. Maybe the snack selection. I don't know. I guess so, because I guess his other one, he does like party stuff, so maybe. I have no clue though. I think he liked it. Nice. I'm still upset that Gaku got that commander absorption. I wanted to give it to Takumi. This is so bullshit. Today flew right by. We keep looking and looking, but still have no idea where the killer is hiding. Should we try searching outside again? I'm still curious about how all those invaders died. Ow! Damn. Deep, deep sleep, Takumi. Day 50! Oh my gosh. We're at day 50 already.
So
Made it to day 50. Still have a long way to go. Go to the cafeteria. Blah, blah, blah. Halfway. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago.
And where's the present you promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. Any gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway.
Aren't you curious though? I figured there gotta be something pretty special for this big milestone like this. Wait, so Kuma, what day is this now? Day 50, of course. Doubtless it would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps.
Salmon romancer with custard?
Or a new human guinea pig for my experiments. Wow, 50 nut. Heck you. Yeah, we just skipped that battle for the Popstar Commander.
Or a coupon for 24-hour consequence-free murder spree.
You two are the only ones who want something like that. If I could ask for anything, I wouldn't mind some human rights. Of course, I'd have to start resembling an actual human being first. I'm sorry I even mentioned it. I should just be grateful that I'm allowed to breathe the same air as everyone else. Decided to leave conversation. How about you, Hideko? If you could pick, what would you want as a present? Nothing in particular comes to mind. I prefer adding my collection through my own efforts.
Oh, what do you collect, Hideko?
It's a secret.
Huh?
What? Is it bad? It ain't something that's against school rules, that is.
Hi, Calitrix. Hi, how are you doing? Wouldn't you like to know?
Damn. Darn it. Not getting something we're supposed to make makes me feel like I'm lost out. Can't we at least get better breakfast than usual?
あの
You can use the rationomatic for that. You can call me Cal if you like.
Okay, I will then.
Does Hiruko collect the brains of the morons who dare come across her?
Yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, why not, you know?
So, breakfast party. You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you?
I'm doing pretty good myself. This game is just getting better and better and crazier since we last played.
Who said anything about Christmas? And even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy special events before.
Party people in the world should just drop dead. The party themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout.
Well, that's a Danganronpa. That's a Danganronpa reference. That's a Danganronpa reference right there. Ima looks cute. He is pretty cute, indeed.
Don't joke about that stuff. I'm so in shock about Moko's death.
But the fact that the killer hasn't killed us all at once means they enjoy taking their time and making us swarm. So when you think about it, this is actually the perfect time for a party.
Get an ad starting soon. Yeah, the chance to see the look on your faces change from joy to objective terror would be a real tempting, I assume.
You're saying we should throw a party to bait the killer into attacking again?
It's worth a try, I guess. Hey, don't tell my queen Darumi to shush. She's cooking up a genius idea here.
I guess if they don't show up, we can just treat it like a regular party and enjoy ourselves. I suppose that would be alright. What do you think, Takumi?
I don't mind trying it, but let's make sure to have a real plan in place. Yeah, we'll throw down the moment the killer shows up. This'll learn him for sneaking around and picking us off like a coward. Then, without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready. One thing left to another, and before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. Party time, chat! Damn paper, can't believe you're gonna miss the party because of an ad. We weren't going to do anything special. Just eat whatever we could eat at the Rationomatics split out. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparations, and the time for the party soon arrived. Oh, look at that! It looks so fancy. Wow, this is unexpectedly nice. The fruit of our combined labor. Even the holy Jumanji sword approves. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want.
Gaku directed the food preparation and I helped.
My dear sisters, canapes are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Ew. Ew. Canapes? Canapes? Both Kako and Ima got goofy ass taste, bro. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet?
The menu makes it clear this is a party for unwashed masses, but I suppose I can lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes?
Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol. Damn, Hiruko drinking? Cause, of course not. What if there was an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student around here.
Can we get this party started already? This food is gonna get cold.
Ooh, wait, the food looks good. We got like cupcakes and like sandwiches.
Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier.
Oh, sorry. We did make some using the Gift-O-Matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. Oh, SMH, Shoma. What's my favorite food? Oh, that's a hard question. I like udon. I think udon might be my favorite food. I also really like hot pot. Udon and hot pot. I would say I'm a big noodle girl, so I love noodles. I eat like all type of noodles. Udon, ramen. I just love noodles.
By way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as a dirty firework instead.
Noodles are so good. Yeah, I think it's my favorite type of noodle though. What about you guys? You guys have a favorite type of noodle? There's no need for that. I'll go get them. You said you left them in the gift-o-matic, right? Welcome back, Paper. You almost missed the party, Paper.
Huh? But Takumi...
I'll be fine. Just stay here and have some fun, okay? Go with classic ramen. I love ramen too. I love Shin ramen. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. Hot pot mentioned. I love hot pot. I really want to try authentic ramen. Me too. When I go to Japan later this year, I think I'll try some authentic ramen. But I really don't like how we're in these halls by ourselves. Oh my god, the door scared me. I don't like this. I have a bad feeling. Where's the room? Oh wait, oops, there's not the room. There we go. I like chewy udon, but also thick rice noodles with soy sauce. Ooh, that sounds really good. Ooh, yeah. Wheat noodles too. Wheat noodles are yummy. I just love noodles. Oh my gosh. Noodles just go so well with everything, you know. Even like hot pot, I can put noodles in my hot pot. Party poppers. Here they are. Now that I got these, I don't need to hang around anymore. I should get back. Okay, I don't... Oh, okay, nothing bad happened to you? Okay, then why did they make this so scary? The others must have started the party without me. I could hear their voices echoing down the hall as I approached the cafeteria. Something bad is gonna happen. Stir-fried noodles with fish sauce and garlic hits so hard. Dude, that sounds so good. And like, my mom makes these really good like jjajangmyeons, and they're like super yummy too. Is something bad gonna happen? I'm scared. Y'all making me hungry now? Okay, nothing bad happened. Okay, I got me scared for a second. For real. I'm gonna go eat like some noodles after this for real. Hey, I got more food to serve up. Someone bring me the plates.
I think we've run out already. Do you want to use my useless body as a replacement?
I don't think that's gonna work. Plus, it's not exactly hygienic. Jajangmyeon mentioned, I wish pork belly wasn't so expensive. Yeah, and also I wish it wasn't so fatty. I don't really enjoy eating like super fatty meat, so I just like pick out the fatty parts of the meat most of the time. But oh my gosh, udon in sukiyaki broth. Oh my god, that shit is delicious. I love udon and sukiyaki. I can never eat it at a restaurant again, so I make it from scratch as well. Meat or fish? Don't make me do that again, please, Monokuma. Yeah, you stop that. The holy Jumanji Short is my friend. I know she'll be gentle with me.
I'm so glad you found someone as degenerate as you. You two deserve each other.
I keep telling you, I'm not a degenerate. Yes, you are, Kyoshika. I still can't believe you're getting drunk on non-alcoholic drink. Loosen up that robe and go lie down or something.
Stools up! Who wants to do a blind tasting? I threw a ton of mystery meat.
I don't recommend invader meat as an ingredient. It's all fat and sinew. Sinew? How do you say that word?
You mean you've eaten it before?
Sister dearest, why do you look so excited by that idea? Sinew? Setting off the party poppers would be redundant at this point.
Takumi, you're back. We were starting to wonder if you were all right on your own.
Thanks, Nozomi. I'm fine. Seems like all I do lately is make you work. I don't know. Okay. If all I had to do was go get the party poppers, why did they make me run through the halls? Like, did Takumi, like, tweak out again or some shit? I'm scared. I'm scared, but okay, I'm just not gonna doubt anything for now. Everything's going happy. It's going great. They just want to scare you? Yeah, probably.
Not at all. In fact, I'm grateful you're working so hard to keep this team together. Just don't do anything too reckless, okay? I don't want you to jump out any more windows.
I know that.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, waifu smile. Oh, Nozomi. Nozomi looks so much like Haruo when she smiled that I had to turn away for a moment. I probably have the weirdest look on my face right now. I can't let her see me like this.
Nozomi, get away from that miscreant. His perversion might be contagious. Oh, Kurara. Sorry, Takumi. I better go talk to her.
Sure, take your time. I grabbed a drink and sat down in the corner of the cafeteria. It didn't look like the killer was going to show up, but we still need to be careful. Just then I felt— oh! Who is it? I felt someone was— oh, Hiroko! May I sit with you? Huh? Hiroko? Disappointed that I'm not Nozomi? Quit kidding around. Go ahead and sit if you want. Thank you. I'll do just that. You helped take care of me while I was knocked out, right? I never got to thank you for that. It was nothing. I just wanted our leader to be back in action as soon as possible.
I feel like Hiroko has a crush on us. I think she has a little crush on Takumi.
Of course. Don't worry. I wasn't reading anything into it. Imagine Takumi liking Nozomi being an open secret. Imagine. I was concerned about you too, you know. I don't know what I would have done if you never woken up. Oh, I had no idea. Sorry to make you worry. Wait, oops. What did I say? How about I get you something as a combined thanks, an apology gift? Is there anything you'd like? Yeah, what do you think of Nozomi? You think Nozomi is down or not? I think she likes him. I think it depends on the route. Like, obviously in that one route where we got rejected, she doesn't like him, but I feel like it depends on how Takumi acts over the 100 days. She could end up liking him and she could end up not liking him, you know? Oh, right. You said you prefer to get things you want yourself. Well then, how about a soft vinyl figure? No, actually, Takumi showered like twice, 2.5 times in this route already. It's insane. Huh? Oh, she likes— oh, that's so cute. That's the Gap Moe I was waiting for. She wants a calico one. Oh, that's the calico cat statue. We need to get that one. That's from the Gift-O-Matic. It was a still locked item. A calico cat figure. Calico cat figure, huh? What's that look for? Sorry, I was just trying to square you being a cat lover with the image I had of you. Just what is that supposed to mean? I mean, in a good way. You're kind of like a cat yourself. True. You act like a queen. I never know what you're thinking, and you don't let a lot of people close to you unless it's on your terms. Aww. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, Hiroko blushing is so cute. Oh, I was talking about cats. Cats are cute that way, you know? Yes, they certainly are. I love the Gap Moe so much.
Hey, what's with the sickeningly wholesome atmosphere over here? You better not be trying to seduce Mistress Hiroko Takumi.
Of course I wasn't. Damn.
Quiet, Normie. Get your good vibes out of here. Although it might be fun to see role reversal with Mistress Hideko getting dominated for a change.
Hey, yo. Rampart, thank you for the follow. Darumi cosplay win. You know, I said this earlier, but I would love to cosplay Darumi, just don't want to do her makeup. So maybe I'll do makeupless Darumi cosplay. I feel like that would be cute. For like Hideko, usually the dominating one, to get a reverse, Uno reversed. I mean, she obviously has a cute side too. Hey, you guys, come join us. We can't start without you.
Yeah, hurry. We're gonna cut the cake.
We'll be right there. They have cake? Yeah, I gotta cosplay Fish Darumi for real. The party carried on late into the night, and for the first time in a while, school was filled with laughter. We didn't succeed in drawing the killer out, but it had been worth for a good memory alone. If only it could have been like this for our entire stay at the academy. As I lay in the bed that night, I couldn't help thinking about what might have been if I'd done things differently.
Oh, thank you for the Twin Tails redeem. Twin Tails.
Morning already? Feel tired? Oh, is it gonna wah, wah? Oh wait, no, it's ding dong. Okay, never mind. We're good. Ugh, of all the times. Drag my heavy body out of bed, open the door. On the other side was Yugamu. Yugamu, what do you want? It's this early too. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I need you to come with. Oh no. Did someone die again? Huh? Hey, wait up. Yugamu looked uncharacteristically serious. That couldn't be a good sign. Oh no. Nothing that I was wrong. I ran after him. Or hoping that I was wrong, I ran after him. But the place led me was a sight I saw there only confirmed my worst. Someone else died. Who died? Who died? What the fuck? Not Takemaru! No! It was a sight that had become sickeningly familiar. A huge pool of blood with a corpse in the middle of it. What? Given whose room we were in, could only be one person. Not the homie, man.
たどってみたら薬師寺くんの部屋のドアが半開きになっていたんだ。それで気になって中を覗いてみたらこのありさまだったんだよ。そんな嘘だろ。どうして
What the fuck? Why are people just dying one by one?
血の乾き具合からしてそんな経っていないね。とはいえ蘇生可能な時間はもう。
Faced with the sight of Takemaru's mangled body, all I could do was stand there in shock. But the others had heard me screaming and came investigating. When they saw what had happened, they screamed too. The whole place erupted in chaos and confusion. It took a while for everyone to calm down. Bro, we were just partying the day before. Bro. Later that day in the afternoon, we took Takemaru's body to the morgue and placed it grave marker in the courtyard for him. I swear I wouldn't lose anyone else. How did this keep happening? Would anyone like some sea cucumber sandwiches? I've gotten natto over rice with bananas and whipped cream too. Oh my gosh. You have 0 clues. Should I take that as a no? Too bad. I think this turned out pretty well. How could anyone eat after seeing what we saw this morning?
I totally could, but I feel like everyone will get on my case if I look too happy. Do whatever you want. Yugama ate like a pig, degenerate that he is.
Don't get me wrong, I feel bad for Takemaru, but that doesn't mean I don't have an appetite. Hey Tsubasa, what's the organic life count in the school now? 13. Takemaru's gone, but the killer's still out there somewhere. I'd say the murder occurred sometime between midnight and daybreak. Did anyone see anything strange during that time? Yugama's question was greeted with silence, either because no one had anything to say, or they just couldn't bear to speak.
I wonder why the killer went after Takemaru, and why did they have to kill him in such a cruel way? No reason. No reason at all. I told you, right? This killer enjoys killing.
ただ一人ずつゆっくり殺していくんだよ。その方が盛り上がるもんね。
The blackguards! What kind of barbarian sits on the sidelines and revels the suffering of others?
Takemaru's wounds were the same as Eva's and Moko's. He must have been torn apart by the power saw just like they were.
That's if the culprit is behind it.
What do you mean, Hiroko?
Nothing, just thinking out loud. More importantly, we need to make our plans for the future. Clearly, we aren't safe in our rooms anymore. Hey, that's right. Where are we supposed to sleep now? Let's all stay in the gym tonight. The killer probably won't attack if we're all together. You know what I just noticed? What did you notice?
What? You expect me to sleep with the rest of you peasants? Kurara, now's not the time for that. Please, just go along with it.
I've always wondered whether you sleep in that dumb mask too. Guess this is my chance to find out.
If you dare peek at me, I'll call my father and have him fire a nuke at you.
That blew the whole school away. Isn't there technically a risk that the killer will strike and take us all out at once? Some of us will have to shift staying awake to look out. We'll do it in pairs. And from now on, no one is to wander around the school on their own. Understood? One more thing. We should probably keep our class armors on, even when we go to bed. The killer had been mainly targeting physically strong characters, targeted Hiroko, killed Moko, and Takemaru. You're right. That is true. They've been getting rid of all the strong ones. You want us to sleep in that? We need to be ready in case of emergencies. I know it's not exactly comfy, but just bear with it for now. They're gonna go after Shoma for real. Yeah, I don't know. This is all a mess right now.
If that's what you think is best, I'll do it. We should probably go prepare the gym to make it a little more livable. If you don't mind having a filthy marmot like me in your personal space, I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what to do. Okay, let's decide on our roles and get started. I'll go get some supplies.
We began working on converting the gym into a temporary living space. By the time we were done setting up the beds and bringing in the supplies, it was already night.
Oh my gosh, sleepover, guys. Sleepover. Sleepover at the gym.
Well, it looks better than it was at least.
I'm beat. I'd love to fix up some more, but this'll have to do for now. No point dragging it out. Be careful, Kyoshika. If you start messing around with that sword of yours in here, you'll be charged with public indecency.
Oh, you're right. That was a close one. I'll have to be more careful. Ayo, Kyoshika?
Try to be more careful with what you say, too.
She was about to mess with her sword in here? It's not late already?
Oh, it's that late already. I didn't realize the announcement played in here as well.
You know, we all know what she does with that sword. Come on, Rogue. That's not even a question.
集団行動とかマジ無理。深夜は一人でうつゲータイムなのに。
そこは我慢してくれ。見張り番もあるし、慣れてもらわないと。そこは。僕の寝息が負け犬スメルで臭かったら。
Damn, Phil. Looks like you have something in mind.
するわけないでしょ。はいはい、もう電気消すよ。
Did the sword consent? According to Kyoshika, they love each other, so you know. First night in the gym. Of course, it'd still be okay for us to go to our rooms during the day to shower. Wow, that's crazy. Takumi bringing up showers? That's crazy. The drones don't work, maybe because they don't have to work? Maybe because they don't find the bodies? Between unfamiliar surroundings and the shock of Takemaru's death, though, none of us were likely to sleep well that night. You know, the drones not working does kind of put suspect on, like, on Tsubasa, because she's the only one that understands machines, but I don't know. Alright, like the others, I'm going to clock in now. Okay, Monokuma. Nighty night. Hope you sleep well. Morning. Wait a second. Where am I? Where do you think you are? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment, and then I remembered. Ow. Thank you for the final small bonk. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurks. We all slept in the gym last night for safety. I stepped out behind the improvised curtain surrounding the bed and saw Tsubasa was also awake. Morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I know I didn't. I don't think any of us did. What's the life sign total? 13. No changes from yesterday. I guess we should search the school again today. The more I think about it, the more sus Tsubasa is. The more I think about it, the more sus she is, because she was the one that made that machine. What if she's purposely, like, adding an extra person in there? Like, she just... You know? What if there is no additional killer and it's one of us, but she's the one that, like, tinkered with the machine? She made it. Yeah, I feel like Tsubasa's a little sus. I don't know why, but she's acting a little sus. I guess so. I feel like we looked about everywhere already, though. And it still didn't do any good. Takemaru still got murdered. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sound so negative. Kumo, you've said everyone is being sus. Bro, at this point, it's less about who's sus, but who isn't at this point. I think twins, Gaku and Darumi, yeah. Yugamu definitely had been acting a little sus, but I feel like it's not him. I think, okay, let's see. Takumi definitely sus. Well, the people who are dead. Hiroko's a little sus, I feel like. Darumi, I think she chill. I think Darumi is not sus. Okay, not... Tsubasa, definitely a little sus here. Gaku... debatable. Ima, Kako, I think they're good, but who knows? I don't know. Shoma, I don't think it's Shoma. I don't think Shoma would have killed the prisoner, honestly. And also, he's so fucking short. How the fuck are you gonna fit in that suit, you know? Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Nozomi may be a little sus. I don't know. Probably not, though. I doubt it. Kurara, I don't think so. Kyoshika, probably not. She's too dumb. Yeah, 4 feet. He's just a small boy. What if he goes JoJo? Oh yeah, he could go buff mode. Size of a 10-year-old, for real. He's literally, I first saw that, I was like, oh my god, he's literally a toddler. What the fuck? Why is there like a kid in here?
Even if things look hopeless, we need to keep going. I'll go wake the others up.
Okay, also, I think Tsubasa is a little sus, because I feel like I haven't seen her like want to throw up in a really long time. It could be someone else like in her body or something. I don't know. I just feel like Tsubasa hasn't thrown up in a really long time, and that's kind of weird. Tsubasa's smile looks forced. No one wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation we've been put in was wearing us down little by little. As per my suggestion, we spent the day searching for clues about the killer. Good night, Neon! Have a good bed! We split up into groups of 4. I was with Hideko, Nozomi, and Gaku. Gaku? Fuck you, third wheeling! Get out of here, Gaku. Let me be with my wives.
Looks like, well, we're ready to go. Let's stick together and work hard today.
We'll leave the particulars of where we search and what we do to you, Takumi. Don't pick anywhere dark or dirty or dangerous, alright? I can't deal with that crap right now. Now that I'm put on the spot, not sure what to say. Then again, there's no need to overthink it. We just have to try to cover as much ground as possible. So I have some theory, because it would make sense that the life scanner is becoming 12 plus 1. Like here are those people, and then we got this group. Bro, this group is pure chaos. Oh my gosh. Darumi, Yugamu, and the twins. That is pure chaos. While we have free time. Oh, they follow me wherever I go? That's crazy. Oh my god, wait, they follow me wherever I go? Look at that! They're following me. Can I go looking for materials? Away for a minute. Try not to get everyone killed. Alright, I'll try my best. Try my best not to kill anybody. Why is this loading taking so long? Oh, we have... Bro, we have to manually explore? Are you serious? What's going on? Who are we killing? Of course, we're killing some goofy people. Well, at least we got those people with us. What do I need for materials? Textile. Okay. No, I need to change locations. Hold on, let's do this. Just grab a bunch of textiles, I guess. Also, hello there, Kyo. Done with work? Just got back? Nice, nice. Got an impact slab. Impact. Impact! So much impact! Oh, that's not even impact slash. That's side slash, but whatever. I need some textiles, so this is what we're gonna do. Where is the special spot? What? Is there no star spot? There's no star slot! Damn, seeing you battle reminds me of how ass I am at this game. Don't worry, Kyo. I'm only goated because I leveled up my characters. You'll be goated too once you level up your characters. Okay, I guess there is no star slot. Okay, fuck, I guess. Guess we have to manually explore. Like just gonna grab a bunch of... Oh shit. Ow. Oh my god! Nozomi is dead. I suck. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I am doing horrible. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, we just, yeah, we need more textiles. Well, a lot of pirate flags. Not parrot flags. What am I saying? Oh, shit. What? Well, we got something else, I guess. Bruh. Bro! And Hiruko's dead. I'm killing all the wives. I suck. Oh my god, okay. Forcing us into combat. This is awful. Okay, can I beat this with just Takumi and Gaku? I freaking killed Hiruko and Nozomi like a fool. I'm so dumb. I'm so bad at this. Kind of cool that they're forcing us to like move with this team. You got a challenge? What kind of challenge are we talking about here? Bro. Okay, wait. I don't want to do more battles, so let's go down here. Yeah, I think that's, we got a bunch of materials and exploration. Trying to name an entire Gen 1 Pokédex in order from memory? That is too hard. That is so hard. For I cannot do that, honestly. You can I do it? You got this. I mean, it's the Poké Rap song, right? There's like a song for that. No new information. Yep, once again, we got nothing. Okay, but please don't start spamming every Pokemon in my chat. I do not want you to type all the Pokemons in my chat. That, or I'm gonna have to, yikes. I don't wanna, okay, well, I'm sorry, but please don't spam in my chat. Don't spam Pokemon. Yikes. Yikers. You know, good for you on knowing all the Pokemon, but just don't spam it in my chat, you know? Eat spam Musubi at Kumo. I don't know why they thought that would be okay, but, you know? Anyways, after the nighttime announcement, the lights in the gym dimmed. Nozomi and I sat awake, wrapped in our blankets. Hey, yo, are they wrapped in the same blanket here, or...? It almost feels like we're staying up late without our parents knowing. Yeah, I remember I used to sleep over at a friend's house and stay up like this too. He almost slipped up. You two must have been very close. Do you think she's still okay up there on the satellite? I don't know. I hope so. It's not true. You are Karuha Nozomi. I don't know how you forgot, but that's who you are. I was tempted to come clean and tell her everything. I had to make a supreme effort to keep my mouth shut. But if I'm being honest, I was a little scared of you when we first met. And I still don't like that you know so much about me from the Nozomi in your future. That makes sense. It's kind of unnerving. But you protected me from the killer, even at the cost of your own life. Oh, I love the waifu. Don't mention it. Of course I'm going to help you if one of my friends is in danger. The me from your previous 100 days must have really trusted you. Dude, Takumi's getting his riz up this route. Like, holy moly, we are rizzing. I think I understand why now. So, could you please tell me what happened between us last time? As long as waifu's smile is protected, everything's okay. Well, I plan on putting off telling Nozomi about Karuha until everything was settled, but she spoke up with an encouraging smile. She must have seen me hesitating. Sorry, it wasn't fair for me to spring that on you, but promise you'll tell me someday? Yeah, I think I can do that. It's a promise, okay? Now we both have to survive. We looked at each other and nodded. We passed the rest of our shift talking in hushed voices and shifting our laughter so we wouldn't disturb the other. Oh, they're so cute together. The night passed by peacefully with no activity from the killer or the invaders. This weird state of limbo continued for the next couple of days. Are we gonna have a day skip? Time skip? Yep, we're having a bit of a time skip here. Damn. Oh my god. Time skipping. Day 57. Okay, same thing. Maybe we should go to the cafeteria and... Oh. Alarm? Haven't heard the alarm in a bit. What? Seriously? An attack first thing in the morning? Everybody, wake up and get ready. We've got a battle on our hands. It's Time to engage in the enemy. Let's protect the school. Oh my god. Dude, they actually made a new background. They made the gym background for this. That's crazy. That's like a really cool detail, how they made like a whole... They made the background for this scene like look like the gym. They could have just been like, everybody headed to the war room and like... You know... But no, they just like straight up did this in the gym because they already had their infusers on them. What is this music? Why is it like kind of different? New transformation music, part of the sprout. That's cool. Well, we lost 2 friends. Now we're 2 people short. We can skip that one. Nice, wave 2 and easy peasy. Okay, it's this Paragon of Harmony Zenta. Wow, easy win, guys. That was so easy. All these battles, they're getting too easy for me. Hey yo, she got big booba. They're calling us invaders. This also happened in the other route, where the enemies call us the invaders. I agree, no more skipping, so this playthrough lasts 10 times longer. Oh boy. Okay, this time, we got Darumi, okay? Don't cuck me with no Gaku again, I swear to God. Hot. We love that. We love Darumi.
Dicks!
Oh, we love Darumi's dicks. Guess she's Futa now. I'm kidding. Yes, very nice. Very great. Live for it. So true. I love it. I know the yandere looking face. I love it. Manage another victory, lay, and then everyone goes to sleep, right? Dies of cringe? The fuck? Time's kind of just passing. Honestly. Right now, the time is just kind of passing by. Then what shall we do today? Oh, this is my exploration gang today. Okay. Still not. I can't even auto explore, so I don't even want to explore. I guess I'll just make gifts for people. Me when 400 But 457k channel points? What are you gonna do with all those channel points? You gonna do anything with them? No, Takemaru, my goat. How could you die? This is so sad. Also, how do we get Hiruko like that calico cat thing that she was... End your stream one day. 100 gorillas versus Annabelle. I know Gorilla's winning. That's 100 Kamehamehas and Annabelle ain't seen Super Saiyan 5? The what? How do I unlock the Calico Cat, I wonder? Because I know like it's locked, but we'll have to see. Let's see what other presents are locked. BBQ kit, the telescope, Calico Cat figure, dark glasses, temporary tattoo, noise cancelling headphones. Okay, those are all the locked items. Soothing item, okay. Let's see what soothing item. She feels like a scented candle type of girl. I think she's a scented candle type of gal, you know? I mean, the other one I gave to Nozomi, I don't think she's a pretty shell type of gal. Yes, we're just giving her a gift in front of everybody right now. Cat book? But the cat book was given to Takemaru, so... Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. I'm just gonna keep giving people gifts for now, because I don't got anything else to do. I don't want to go exploring again, because I can't even quick explore. Oh, poor Takemaru. Okay, horror accessories for Darumi. She's almost done with all her items. Horror accessory. What? What? Is that... Could be the same, like, in D3, there's a space lantern for Maki in Spacesuit. Oh, Kaito? He's the space dude from Danganronpa 3. Well, let me see if Darumi wants a bomb collar. Damn, she wants a bomb collar. What the fuck? Alright, Darumi, you know, you do you, girly. I ain't judging you. Sounds about right for her. Total of life forms inside the school is still 13. We had nothing to show for all the searching we've been doing, and we were starting to get desperate. If I could just one clue, just one new piece of information. Just when I was thinking that, my eyes fell on the pile of supplies we placed at the edge of our living space. No, I forgot about it until now, but I still had those old notes in my desk, the diary and those history books, both which mentioned the killer. I kept quiet about them, avoiding causing further confusion, but how much worse could I make it at this point? Should tell the others. Now's not the time to be holding anything back. Before I do that, maybe I should check the library one last time. There might be something in there that I've missed. Maybe tomorrow will be the day we finally have a breakthrough. I don't know. This is a little suspicious. I don't know. Everything's getting a little sussy, and I don't trust anybody.
総員起床時間だよ。
I'm just too lazy to read all the like repetitive lines, so I'm just skipping through those ones. Alright, let's see if there's anything important in here. Started with the shelves, only skimmed past before, and started taking out books one by one. Damn! He's destroying the library! Worked in silence for a while, but then a scrap of paper fell out between two books. What's this? Seemed like a couple of pages had been torn out another book and crammed in there. My eyes ran over what's written on them and froze on the spot. What is it? What is it? Strange Tales of the School, the legendary serial killer. The following is a work of fiction, all resemblance to actual events, persons, or organizations is completely coincidental. You've gotta be kidding me. The other one was missing some pages. I grabbed the history book and turned it to the back. I held the pages just as I found the frayed edges. They lined up perfectly. The page number tracked too. And the text was the same size and font in the rest of the book. Well, so this was just a story after all. The legendary serial killer wasn't real. Somebody made it up. The shock of that revelation hit me like a ton of bricks and I collapsed on the floor.
じゃあこの学園に現れる殺人鬼は何者なんだ
Struggled to make sense of all things, but I couldn't think clearly. These few pages had wiped out any motivation I had to keep searching. Felt like I was right back to square one. So the rest... Welp! This ain't looking so good. This is just looking a little doomed for us. Imagine it being a cover-up. Feel like the entry was too convenient. Yeah, or someone else might have saw the book and is like taking inspiration as like the killer. Oh my gosh, we're with these three today. Group with Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Also, I need to grab some water real quick. I'm out of water, so might need to go grab some water. Kuma, wanna know something crazy? What? What's crazy? Crazy? Oh, de-stinking time. Have a good de-stink session. We're at day 60. Oh my god. Wow, time really do be passing by. Honestly, it doesn't feel like almost 7 hours. Like, I feel like I haven't even been playing for that long. This game is just that goated. Okay, sweet food for Ima. $10-hour plus stream coming up. Oh gosh. Sweet food. Oh, destructive seasoning? I didn't know destructive seasoning was supposed to be sweet. Does feel like it's been kind of short today despite 7 hours. Right? Feels so short today for some reason. I have no clue why. It doesn't feel like 7 hours at all. Maybe because we've just been zooming through. Game is just too goated. Kako wants a horror tool. I have no idea what Kako would want from those items. I know it's not the noose, and I've already given her the fortune telling set, so what else? Let me just try, I guess. Ritual items. Will she like this? I don't know. Or maybe it's the dowsing rod. I have no clue what she would want. But it doesn't hurt to try. We can always go back. Okay, it was not that. It was probably the dowsing rod then. Don't mind me just save scumming. Okay, we do have an ad starting. Once the ad starts, I'll probably go grab some water because I am thirsty. Go piss and grab some water. Gotta be this thing. There we go. She loved it. Yay! Ad coming up. But nothing interesting is going on still right now. We still don't know what's going on. Another day's over. What's up, Bubbles? How are you doing? After checking the schedule for the night lookout shift, I flopped down onto my bed. Okay. Same old sleep. No attacks again. Oh, there's the ad. Okay, BRB chat. I'm gonna go piss and get some water. You just beat the main story of Monhun. Let's go. Love the main story. Wait, which Monhun though? Worlds, Wilds, or Rise? But also, I need a BRB, so I'll read your message afterwards. I'm back. What? Of course Rogue is starting a riot in my chat again, Rogue. Tisk, 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 Rogue. I forgot to mute? No, I didn't. Well, even if I did, you guys probably didn't hear anything because I just went downstairs to grab some water. Wait, did you guys hear me piss? Oh well. Not the first time you guys have heard me piss. Oh, you beat the Monhan Wilds? Oh wait, the main story. Let's go. I love Monhan Wilds. Another morning, another same old shit. Hadn't decided on a plan today, but I knew I should do what I could to prepare for any further emergencies. I wish Monhan Wilds has more new content. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for the DLC for Wilds, honestly. What?
How dare you lay hands on that without my permission? You'll pay for this, peasant.
What was that? I heard Kurara's voice raise on anger on the other side of the gym. Did Gaku do something again? Let me guess. I scrambled to get dressed and hurried over to see what was up. It was Gaku again. Of course it was Gaku again. Come on, it was just curry. You can spare a little of it, right?
Just curry? That's my family recipe you're talking about. It's about 1,000,000 years too soon for you to lay your filthy hands on high-class cuisine like this.
Guys, do you have to do this first thing in the morning? What's going on here? It's always Gaku for real.
Kurara made some of her special curry and Gaku ate it without asking.
Because of that, Lady Kurara erupted like a volcano and is threatening to spew lava all over the place. So Gaku stole curry and Kurara is mad. That's the gist of it?
Don't you start lumping me with regular curry too. All Suzuki curry is an irreplaceable cultural heritage asset. I put so much love into mixing it, cooking it, spooning it into a cooler box to eat later. I even sang it a lullaby before bed. For a filthy peasant like you to sneak in and make off with it while I slept. Don't think you'll get off easy for this. Just come.
Damn, alright Kurara. What part of it is getting off easy?
You are the one wrong here, Gaku. The least you could do is slice your stomach open to atone.
Whoa, when did Kako learn these words? Oh my gosh, Kako, no! Nay, allow me to behead you. I promise to make it quick. Whoa, I'm sorry, okay? I got really hungry during the night, and since we're not allowed to walk around on our own anymore, I figured there'd be no harm in just taking a little. Kako turning over a new leaf for real.
So that's how it is.
I remember something just like this playing out last time as well. Back then, the team from the academies hadn't gotten used to each other yet, so it escalated really quickly. Of course, we're all just one big team now, so I'm sure Kurara will... Oh. Damn. He deserved it, probably. Just Gaku things. Magnificent, Lady Kurara. I could never hope to pull off a technique like that. Darn it. After I apologized and everything.
You should have been more careful. Might not have noticed it if you hadn't spilled it on your shirt. This is just one more reason I hate having to stay here with all of you. That killer has a lot to answer for.
Hey, I don't like it either. I never have taken that curry if it weren't for this crazy situation. Except he totally did in my future. Yep, in every future, I guess Gaku will just steal some Kurara's curry. Gaku's apologized. How about you let him off the hook, Kurara? With everything that's going on, we need to stay unified.
Next time I catch you doing something like that, I'll boil you, mash you, and stick you in a stew.
I don't know if I want to drink that stew. It sounds kind of nasty. Oh, be careful. All's well and ends well. I suppose this incident has left me exhausted, though.
Me too.
The way we are now, even little things like this have potential to tear us apart. Gaku stew sounds nasty. Nice Lord of the Rings reference. Oh, did she have was that a Lord of the Rings reference? I have never seen that before. Never read the book, never seen the movie. I think there's a movie. I have no clue though. Everyone's feeling the strain of the situation. I'm no exception. When we're not fighting the invaders, we're living in fear of the killer. We get no time to relax at all. It's no wonder we're all going a little crazy. I don't know how much longer we can hold ourselves together. I should probably put those thoughts aside. Thinking about the future would only make it worse. I decided to focus on here and now. It got memed. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh. Cool. I love how many references this game has. Guess we'll spend this time gifting, but I don't... Man, can't even gift Moko. Moko, my beloved. I guess clean tools. Okay, clean tools and knowledge tools. Nozomi likes. Have we had a path where Shoma dies? Damn, why are you hating on Shoma? But yeah, no. Okay, oh god. Ow. I feel like it's this, maybe? I don't know, but I don't know what else in here Nozomi would like. Oh, welcome back, Monokuma. I thought you went to sleep. Or are you back to bonk me? Shoma's just an insect. Why would you want him dead? It's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say, Rose. Nice, she loved it. I decided to do another bonk because why not? You woke up from your sleep to do another bonk? He would agree with you. You know what? He would, but why would you say that, Rogue? That's very mean, you know? Also, I heard you left your mic on while you taking a piss. That did not happen, okay? That didn't happen. You guys are just bullshitting. Knowledge tools. Okay, what's a knowledge tool, chat? What's a tool full of knowledge? It's gotta be this. Oh, okay, so she does really like Constellation, just like Karua. Just like Karua did. I mean, she is Karua, right? Quote unquote. I mean, Karua never existed, according to Sire, but... So Nozomi is the real Karua, technically. Yeah, Karua who? Karua who? We only know Nozomi. Whew, what a day. Things have been quiet for the most part, but we were still feeling the effects of Gaku and Kurara's morning tiff. Maybe because all the emotional stress, I feel a lot sleepier than usual. I wonder how it feels to sleep in the class armor. We just got a bunch of days just casually passing by, you know. A bunch of days passing by. Day 62 now. Okay. Oh, we're going to a cafeteria for once? Wow. We're actually in the cafeteria for once.
I wonder where we can find some rare ingredients.
I'm getting a calm before the storm vibes. Right? Like something's about to go down, but we just don't know what.
Rare ones? You mean like the royal jelly or wings of a bat? That kind of thing? Kind of, but not exactly. What do you want what do you want them for anyway? You planning to cast a curse or something? Or on someone? No, just to cook with. I feel like we need some new menu items. Everyone's so exhausted, it's more important than ever for us to have nourishing meals.
Bravo, sister dearest. You truly are an angel. You offer hope to everyone. Oh. Hearing Ima speak of hope. Nagito moment. Anyways.
You're exaggerating. I just want to help everyone have a nice food, that's all. If we're back at home, I'd be able to supply with the most high-grade ingredient money can buy, but there's not a lot I can do here. The best we can do is hope for some rare drops or carve up enemies after a battle.
Maybe not though. Is Side's body... We're gonna eat Side? Oh my gosh. Are you suggesting we eat him? Oh my god, Side soup, chat? Anyone? Side soup, anyone? Anyone want to have some Side soup? Hey, if you want good eating, you can't do better than a frog. Frog? That's what Takumi wants to eat. They're meatly, nutritious, and you can eat them. You can get them for free if there's a pond nearby. Frog? Really? Of course Takumi's interested in the frog. Indeed, I've eaten them during my training, and they most delicious when well prepared.
I've heard they taste like chicken. I might need to psych myself up a little, but I'm willing to try. They might work, but is there anywhere around here we can find frogs?
The best place to find them somewhere with a lot of water. I want to eat frogs too. Okay, Takumi. Okay. You know, maybe he just really wants to eat some frogs. You know, yeah. How do we get some?
Have you all eaten them before, Takumi? Something I didn't think you'd be the type.
No, I've never tried them, but I really want to now. I mean, if they're that good. And you just got this craving suddenly? Yeah, he got this pregnancy craving for real. You'll probably think this is weird, but I like to swallow.
You wanna the what now?
Dude, he's literally pregnant. He wants to swallow one whole.
What? Really?
Dude, he's creeping out everybody. Dude, gross. You can get a parasite from eating meat raw, you know.
We're talking swallowing whole. I wouldn't mind trying it with an eyeball. Anyone want to pop one out?
Yo, anyone want to pop an eyeball out for Darumi to eat? Anybody? Any volunteers in the chat? Why stop at eyeball? I'm sure I can find a lot of other stuff for you to swallow. Hey. Me. Oh, well, we got 3 volunteers in the chat. It's crazy.
I don't really like trying things I can't be sure of, so maybe I'll stick to what I can find nearby.
Kako, you be eating the most demonic shit. Like, come on.
That's a surprisingly normal attitude for you.
Why is Hidoko giving me the ... bro? So hungry I can barely stand it. Has the part of my brain that controls hunger gone completely insane? Yeah, I think Takumi is pregnant. He's having some Why are you guys giving me the ... now? What the hell is wrong with you guys? Okay, time to give it our all. Okay, with these 3 today. Bro, what is wrong with you guys? Stop giving me the ... What the fuck? You better stop that. You better stop that, chat. I'm just here to give people some gifts. Don't mind me. Guess we'll just give people an order. Party tools. I agree, no more ... It's Kumo's birthday. Bruh, it's not my birthday. But this definitely does feel like a calm before the storm. Like, I feel like something is gonna go down. Okay, I don't know what Gaku like. Does he like festival stuff? Or maybe party popper? The happy birthday joke gets funnier every time. How? How? How does it get funny? What are you talking about? Like, I thought you said it gets like unfunny. I don't know what Gaku would want. Considering everything prior, this is way too peaceful. Yeah, right? Are we all gonna get frog heads? Oh my gosh, are we all gonna eat frogs? I can't wait to eat frogs, chat. So would you wait, chat, would you guys eat a frog? Real question here though. Would you guys eat a frog? It gets unfunny after a bit, but then you do it some more, it gets funnier. You've had them before? You're willing to try frog? I mean, I heard it's just like chicken, but it's like smooth, right? I see no harm in eating a frog. I would eat one. Okay, I have no idea what he wants. These are all like festival items. I don't know which one. Or maybe it's the party pooper. Party pooper. I don't know. I really don't know which one it would be. Try the party popper. I guess I'll just go in order and try them all. It's like a rubbery chicken. Rubbery. Huh. I actually kind of like rubbery taste though. I like rubbery textures in food actually. Okay, I don't think this is what we wanted yet. That's not it. I like my food chewy actually. You guys might call me a demon for this, but I really like eating steak well done. And because I like how chewy it is, I like eating like What? What do you mean? Also, I think I like steak well done is because I haven't actually had a really good steak before. Like, I've never had like a good steak. I like steak well done, so you like chewing on a boot. It's because I don't think I've never had like a restaurant steak before. I've only had steak made by my mom, and she always like just cooks it fully. So, oh, he liked that. Nice. Oh, bond up. Restaurant should kick you out if you ask for a well-done steak. I feel like they probably judge. They probably judge. Best steak I've made was over stovetop and seal gear and straight into the oven. Dang. I don't eat like steak too often. Like I'm not particularly like super into meat. Like for example at Hot Pots, I don't really eat meat all that much. So I'm not really big on meat. I would probably pick fish over meat, not gonna lie, but I'd say I like fish more than meat, but it depends on the fish. I don't like fish with like bones in it because it's annoying to pick out. Steak is more of a treat than a regular thing to eat. You think so? Fish is meat? Oh. Well, but there was the choice. There was the option of fish or meat. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't know fish was meat. I thought fish was fish and meat is meat. Also, I did not read what the fuck Gaku said. Hold on, I gotta open up the. I was just skipping through all his lines. I was not paying attention to what he was saying. My bad, Gaku. He says. every day, work every day, cramped in the house, learn to cook. Labor pays most. Okay. Alright. Kuma wants to have a fish head. True. See no issue with wanting a fish head. Who doesn't want to just become a fish and be like, ah yes, may Mother Ocean take me. Take me away, Mother Ocean. Exercise full food, exercise tool. Return to Mother Ocean. Fish meat is still meat, just different than red meat. Yeah, I was thinking of just red meat, I guess. I don't really eat meat that often, like red meat. I don't even eat fish that often. I like balls. Exercise, here it is. I like meatballs, like no, like not oh, he likes protein powder. That's interesting. Not like weird chat, like meatballs, like fish balls, chicken balls, beef balls. I really like balls. Balls are really yummy. You need to clarify before you say balls. Nuh-uh. You guys just need to not have such a dirty mind, okay? I like fish tofu. Oh, I love tofu as well. Like, I'm just not a big meat girl. You probably want to eat fish cum too, don't you? Yeah, Pachi and I were gonna go try some fish cum when we go to Japan together. Okay, nothing happened. There's literally nothing going on. What is going on? There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on. We're so chillin'. Testicles are a delicacy in some dishes. Hey, yo. Would you guys eat testicles? Oh, what the? Oh, Hiroko. I got dressed and went to the roof. Only to see Hiroko coming out of her room. Hi, Hiroko. You come to get some stuff too? You need to mentally prepare yourself. Takumi. What's the matter? Is there something on my face? No, I was just thinking about something. Hey, are you ready to tell me what it is you've been hiding from me? I took a step closer to Hiroko, but then... Bruh. Brother. They really cucked me. They really cucked me like that. I thought we were about to get steamy with Hiroko. There's time later for that? Yeah? Gotta get steamy with Hiroko, right? No time to talk. We have to go to the war room. You're right. Let's go. Let's go.
Again. Back again, monsters. I'm going to slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry. I don't know how I feel about... I don't know if I would want to eat invader curry. Not gonna lie, Kurara. Hiroko def gonna die? No! Please, no. I don't want Hiroko to die. I don't want to lose another one. Oh. Damn. Of course Darumi wants to eat invader curry. And Takumi probably still wants to swallow a whole frog or some shit. Forget curry. We need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together. That's right. We have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes! Let's get through this together! Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect the school!
Okay, let's go. Time to skip yet another battle. Where the heck has Vexness been? Oh yeah, Vexness stopped by like once and then she just never came back again. Oh, it's this freaking shit again. This yapping invaders moment. Yeah, I hear weird voices in my head all the time, Darumi. Might just be me though. Time to skip yet another battle, guys. Those voices be saying funny things. Yeah, they're like telling me to be silly and to make stupid mistakes on stream so chat can laugh at me. It's all the voices in my head. Voices in my head are making me embarrass myself on stream, guys. Let's go, Darumi. Easy battle. Wow. Okay, there was no commander. That was just like a very easy battle, I think. Oh, there's more? Yeah, where is Vexness? Oh, that was really it. Wow, that was very easy. And we get hella BP. Holy shit. I hella BP. Guys, when is something gonna go down? Like, this all feels too easy right now. Everything feels too easy. What is going on? After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration. It was nice to forget about Killer for a while and see everyone smile again. Kureta was in such a good mood, she offered to make her signature curry dish next time we had a party. Yeah, someone's probably gonna die. Before we knew it, we were laughing together like old times, and our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. I slept like a log last night. I don't feel tired from battle anymore. Maybe this will be a good day. Yeah, good day, right guys? I got out of bed as soon as start the day's activities. My group today was... Okay, same old. My guess is Takumi goes mad from hunger and starts eating everyone. Imagine Takumi just like starts seeing frogs and he starts swallowing everyone whole like a frog. Cause I don't know what's wrong with Takumi. Why does he want to eat a frog so badly? What's up with his weird obsession with frogs? Exercise tool. Hat meat route, had the fish route. Time for the frog route. For real. Exercise tool? Maybe a dumbbell. Yeah, I don't think he would want a folding chair. That's kind of random. Can't believe we're actually on the Mpreg Takumi frog route right now. Guys, don't look at Takumi swallowing Ima whole. That's crazy. More free time. Okay, I've just been gifting people stuff on all these free times because I can't. They're not letting me do quick exploration, so gotta just start gifting people gifts. I'm just giving people hella gifts because gotta get along with my friends, you know? Gotta get along with all my friends. Moko, she's not here. Okay, celebrity cheap item. Kind of interesting that she wants a cheap item, but okay, what is celebrity accessory? I think, did we win? Damn, I guess we lost according to Rogue. Should we ban him for that? Okay, it's the crown, of course. Should have known. Should have known that Kurara wants the crown. Should have known that she wants the princess treatment. Alright, chat. Any guesses who's the next one to die? Who's gonna die next? We lost the moment Eva died. True. And then Moko. Oh, everything was just so sad. I'm gonna guess one of the twins. Don't ban me. Sadly not Gaku because he's comic relief. True. Okay, same stuff. Everyone's sleeping. That's true. Kako is being... mayhaps. Def not Hiruko. I hope not Hiruko. But I would be sad if, like, Kako died. I'd be sad if Hiruko died. I would be sad if Darumi died. I'll be sad if any of the girls died. Got out of bed. Yugamu and I took our wash. Okay, same thing. I feel like everyone will have a chance to die at least once throughout all the routes. I think so too. I think all the characters will die in the routes at least once. I'm still kind of sleepy. Shook my head to wake myself up and inspected my surroundings. Everyone else was sleeping soundly. The gym was quiet as a grave. It's not a lot to do when we're on lookout duty, huh? Unless anything happened, we just had to sit there and keep watch. But it had to be done. We couldn't very well slack off and risk the killers slipping in unnoticed. I was just thinking about that when I noticed something. Huh? Huh? Kurara? I wasn't seeing things. It was Kurara. And she was walking out of the gym. I scrambled on my feet. Is she going to the bathroom? But she shouldn't be going alone. What? Something's about to go down. Even for a simple errand like that, we have to stick together. I better go with her. Hey, Yugamu, I'm gonna step out for a second, so can you... And he's sleeping. You fell asleep? She's so much for lookout duty, I'll have to remember to slap him awake when I get back. First, though, I should go make sure Kurara's okay. Okay, shit's about to go down. Dash out of the gym into the hallway. Yep, something is gonna happen. Where did Kurara get to? I looked all around the first 4 halls, but in the dark, it was easy to lose track of her. Can't go into the girls' bathroom to check, or maybe I should. It's an emergency after all. Ain't no way, Yugamu, for real. But then my thoughts were interrupted by the sound of footsteps. Oh, there she is. Kurara!
What in the world? What are you doing here?
Me? What were you? Where were you going on your own at this time of night?
That's none of your concern. I was only gone for a minute. It's nothing to worry about.
Of course I'm worried. Come on, we're going back. What's the matter? Why'd you freeze up all of a sudden? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Behind me? Turn my head to see... Bro. Why? Why is he back? The killer, they're back! Quick, let's get out of here.
What? No!
Oh no, Kurara! Pull yourself. Oh no, Kurara! Oh no. We'll come back for it later. Just run. Are you serious? I grabbed Kurara's hand and we both took off running at all our might. I have to find somewhere she'll be safe. Are you serious? Can't we go back to the gym? Ah! Fuck. Oh my god, it scared me. It scared me. Oh my god, he's right there. Oh my gosh, run, Kurara. Oh my gosh. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Oh my gosh. We're going up? Are you stupid? Why are we going up? Why not back to the gym? Why are we going into some, like... We're going in here? You holding up okay, Kurara?
I'm scared. The killer's gonna get us.
Oh my gosh. You look at Kurara's voiced by Yui Ogura. Hey yo. Only if you keep screaming like that. Just hide in here and keep quiet. I'll act as a decoy and lure the killer. That is a horrible idea, Takumi. She's also March 7. Hey yo. Oh, she's so cute. Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Just don't move from the spot until I come get you, understand? No, don't. Why would we leave her? Are you stupid, Takumi? I stole Kurara away in a hiding place and headed back into the darkness to find and confront the killer. And she's probably gonna die. It's so doomed, guys. I barely ran down the hall. In a few seconds, I heard the sound of the power saw. The killer was still out looking for us. Screamed as loud as I could into the darkness. Sounds like they heard me. Now I just have to lead them somewhere far away from here. Now the killer knew where I was. They'd already begun closing the distance between us. Okay, good. Now. Took off running, leading them deeper into the bowels of the school. Oh my god! Oh, he's after me. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Why is he going up? I don't understand why he's going up. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, we're in here. Maybe Ghost Boy can help us out. Found myself inside the defense room. I managed to stay ahead of the killer so far, but would it be enough? Oh, he's here. It's no good, they're still coming. We're so dead. The killer refused to back down. They were like a beast on a hunt, and I was their prey. Is the Gunner Queen? Yeah, we're about to die, guys. We're about to die. It's weird though. I don't sense any murderous intent from them. It's more like they're taking some kind of perverse pleasure in all this. I better get out of here before they have their way with me. I darted on one side, ready to race down another hallway when I lost my footing and stumbled. Oh no! Oh no, this is not good, guys. Guess we'll die. Sit, I'm gonna die. Horror seized me and I began to tremble all over. It was like I was frozen in the spot. Could hear the killer revving the power saw, coming closer and closer, but right before they got me. Must kill now. I seemed to hear a strange voice speaking to me from the depth of the darkness. What?
What? Was that the voices in my head? My head was killing me. My body was aching all over. I'm alive and outside the defense room? The defense room, of course. It all came back to me in a flash. Last night, the killer caught me and attacked me right here. So, how could I still be alive? Why would the killer choose to let me live? Oh my gosh. Kurara's probably dead. It's so doomed, guys. You can feel Eito inside him. He's like, ah, yes, my inner Eito is speaking to me. Well, that doesn't matter. I have to see if Kurara's okay. She's dead. She's so dead, guys. If she'd done like I asked, she should still be hiding in place from last night. I dragged myself to my feet and prepared to head back to the training room. Before I could get moving, somebody called my name. Mr. Sumino, so this is where you've been all this time. She's so dead. Ima, I'll explain later, but Kurara is... Yes, Miss O Suzuki. That's what I came to tell you about. Come on this way. Huh? She's dead. Oh my god, are you serious? No, it couldn't be, could it? My heart began to beat wildly and I broke into a cold sweat. I didn't like where this was going. Not one bit. No! Are you serious? Bro. Bro. Oh, she's dead. Ima solemnly led me down the hall. My heart dropped when we stopped outside the training room inside. No, it can't be. How? No! Bro! What the fuck? Yeah, she must have been terrified. Oh, Kurara. I checked the life sign count this morning. Had gone down to 12. Okay, like, why? Okay, what is up with Takumi though? Like, something. He's having voices in his head. The killer didn't kill him. What the fuck is going on here, man? We noticed that you and Kurara were missing, so we went to look for you. We found Kurara's body first, right here inside the training room. Where were you last night, Takumi? You were supposed to be on lookout duty. Yeah, a lot happened. I told the others about mine and Kurara's late night adventures right up point where my memory wore out. I think Takumi is giga sus, bro. I see, the killer must have gotten to Miss O Suzuki while you were passed out. That seems like the only explanation. In other words, this is my fault. Kurara's dead because I couldn't stop the killer. Don't blame yourself, Takumi. The killer is the one responsible for all this, not you.
Plus, Yugamo was the one who fell asleep when he should have been on lookout.
You're right. I'm truly, deeply sorry. To atone, I'll let you all torture me as much as you want. I'll put up with anything if it eases Kurara's soul. That sounds more like it'll be torture for us.
There's no point in blaming anyone. Nothing we do will bring Kurara back.
I agree with Lady Kako. Lady Kurara wouldn't want us to start turning on each other. You feel like Yugamu might be the killer? I don't know. Maybe, but like it's been hard to say. Yugamu is sus though. I think Tsubasa's also very sus. Okay, at this point, I'm starting to feel like the twins are kind of sus as well, but I don't know. What I don't get is, why did the killer leave Takumi alone? If you were passed out, you would have been much easier target than Kurara. I also think Hiruko is sus. I think Takumi is also sus. Everyone is sus at this point.
It's just like I said before. The killer's picking us up one at a time because that's how they get their kicks.
違うやめろ
Oh.
伝説の殺人鬼なんて嘘なんだよ
Yep, Hideko knows something.
Anya?
Takumi, what's wrong?
お
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I guess I'm just a little emotional. At least Darumi's having a good time. Yeah. Something wrong, Hideko? You've been staring at the corpse ever since we came in. It's nothing. Shouldn't we do something with the body? We can't just leave her like this.
We may not have been able to save her, but we can at least lay her to rest.
I don't know what's going on with Takumi because he's been getting hungry and he's been wanting to swallow a frog. Like, what the fuck? He's having pops in his head. Like, tears still in our eyes, we transported Kurara's body to the morgue. We made another grave marker to add to our collection, but after that, nothing. I didn't want to do or say or think anything. It was like all this tragedy had broken something deep inside of me. Kurara, this is so sad. No. Shit really went down. It's day 66 now, huh? The morning announcement brought no hope for a new day, only a dull sense of despair. What happened yesterday wasn't a bad dream, it was a cold, hard reality. Happy 50 days into stream. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Kurara just had to sit there waiting for Takumi to come back and kill her. And the thing is, like, she had her mask off. I feel like if she had her mask on, it would have been a different story. Maybe she could have gone out of there while Takumi was being chased. But no, she was scared. She had her mask off. Can't even move right now. I couldn't muster the energy to get up. I was too afraid to even open my eyes. I didn't want to face reality. Before I knew it, I'd fallen back into a coma-like sleep. Why am I getting tired so quickly lately? That is really weird. The day I didn't wake up until long past sundown. I learned later that the others had discussed different strategies for dealing with the killer. One suggestion that came up was to call off the search and for one team to try to lure out the killer. But it was a rejection on the ground that it would be a decoy. It would put the decoy in too much danger. Damn, Darumi. Apparently Darumi volunteered to do it anyway, but they just shut her down. We never know with her if she just let herself get killed on purpose. True. I mean, there's no guarantee that the murder weapon is the saw in the first place. I don't know. I mean, we did think it was the saw because after Eva died, we found the saw like bloodied up, but then we locked it up in a locker, but somehow the killer was able to break open the locker because, and also the thing is, Takumi's the only one that knew the password for the locker. I feel like Takumi definitely is a little sus in this whole situation. In the end, they agreed to further searching wouldn't do us any good, and to further discuss our plan another way. Day 67. My head still feels fuzzy. Sleeping the day yesterday. Yep. This is awful though. I hate it here. And what is Hideko hiding from us? I need to know, bro. I want to know so bad. Oh my gosh. Yunamai, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello.
Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk.
Let me give you a shout out.
King who gives the pumpkins.
I'm gonna keep spelling your name wrong.
You were playing
Oh,
you were playing an Atelier game. Oh my gosh, I love Atelier games. Atelier Yumiya. I haven't played that one. Wait, is that one like the new one? I think that's the new Atelier game. Don't have that one, but W. Hope 100-line adventures have been well. Oh, they have been. We are absolutely suffering right now, but welcome in, readers. Hello, hello. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a shrine bunny during the day, assassin bunny during the night. Hope you had an amazing stream. I love Atelier games, but I've only played like a few of them before, and I never finished like some of them either, but super fun series. 100-line has been great. Things have been going down. Oh, Hiroko, good morning. What? What? Why'd she run away like that? Huh? Hey, Hiroko. What's gotten into her all of a sudden? Okay? She's like, oh shit, Takumi smells like shit! Let me get out of here! Maybe she's just not feeling well. It's probably nothing to worry about. Yeah, she saw Takumi and was like, oh fuck, he smells like ass! I gotta get out of here ASAP, she said. Takumi's on his shower arc. Damn. I mean, his Riz has been kind of like doing decent on this whole route. Better than the comedy route, for sure. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the others standing in front of the refrigerator. Hiruko is so hot. I know, right? What's wrong? Oh, Takumi, look at this. Nozomi pointed at one of the refrigerator shelves where a large pot had been placed. It's Kurara's homemade curry. She made it ready to celebrate our next... She made it ready for us to celebrate our next victory. No! Kurara! I used to see her coming here to check on it. She probably did the same thing last night. So that's what she was doing when she snuck out of the gym in the middle of the night. That's so sad. She just was making curry for us. Time to cry for real. Oh. She must have been on the way back putting it in the fridge when I ran into her. Maybe the comedy route ain't so bad after all. You know, at least everyone lives. At least, you know, she could be turned into a canned tomato fish. Like, we mustn't let Kurara's generosity go to waste. We should eat this curry in honor of her memory. I think so too. Let's eat it now. We reheated the curry and plated it in the moment of prayer and remembrance began before we began eating. No! This is so sad. This is? I eaten it last time, but I've forgotten how amazing the flavor was. This is so delicious! It's like nothing I've ever tasted before. I can barely believe it. I can't stop eating. Oh. Oh gosh. Dicks! Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the dicks. I mean, the portion I took before was great too, but the flavor is so much deeper now, and the rice and the sauce are in such perfect harmony. Imagine Gaku was just bent over the curry, just missing it up. Wait, what? Bent over? I'm sorry, what now? Lady Kurara's skills has sublime. This curry deserves a platinum medal. Even the holy Jumanji sword is enraptured with it. Your sword has a sense of taste? Really? I had my doubts about curry for breakfast, but this was clearly a perfect choice. It's outstanding.
Every bite feels like a new experience. I could eat this every day and never get tired of it.
I'm sure Kurara would be happy to hear how much we like it. She was always passionate when it came to her curry. Why did she have to die? Lady Kurara. One of these days we'll put the killer in a curry and offer it up to Kurara's grave. You sure that's not disrespectful to the recipe? Speaking of the killer, we called off the search and rejected the decoy plan. What exactly are we going to do? I guess that's what needs to be decided today. I've been thinking about it myself, but I still don't have any ideas. How about you, Hiroko? Did she just turn away so she wouldn't have to look at me? She was acting weird earlier too. Is she going to start avoiding me again? I think she's just in love or something, man. Hey, Hiro. I was about to call out to her again when something stopped me. Takumi, what's wrong? You look terrible. Like I'm ugly? Did she just say I'm ugly? What do you mean I look terrible? She just called me ugly? Damn. Oh no. Also, we do have an ad starting, but I feel like something important's gonna happen. Oh! All of a sudden, I got a splitting pain in my head, and my vision started to blur, and he died. It was just like my consciousness was being forcibly dragged down into darkness. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh, day 69. Oh, we're skipping day 69. I don't know how much time passed after that. This is so sad. I can't believe we skipped day 69. He starts eating everyone. I simply drifted in an endless expanse of darkness with no concept of time or space. My head, my throat, my arms, my legs, they were all burning up. Somebody save me, please. Get me out of here. Then I suddenly felt a gentle light shining on my face. Are we dead? Are we going to heaven right now? It felt good, like the sun on a warm summer day. I found myself being drawn into the light, and then, oh my gosh, Jesus? Is that you? Nozomi? Nozomi, you came to save me from the darkness. Nozomi was Jesus this whole time? I'm back in my room. I sat up on my bed, but slowly coming back to my senses.
Takumi, you're alright, thank goodness. You were asleep for 3 whole days. We've been worried sick.
Right, I think I remember passing out suddenly. Did you take care of me again, Nozomi?
Yes, the others helped with when I needed to rest, but I stayed with you as much as I could.
Oh, waifu! Just like last time, huh? You're always there for me. Thank you, Nozomi. You made me feel a lot better. Nozomi smiled back at me, looking incredibly relieved. She's beautiful. Has anything new happened while I've been out of action?
No, nothing in particular. And life sign count is still at 12.
Alright, it should be okay then. Well, I can't just sit around in bed all day. We gotta catch the killer.
Don't strain yourself. You're still recovering. You should take it easy for today.
Nothing happened when he was sure. Very suspicious. Thank you for the hydrate, Shadow. I swung my arms around as a sign of how fit and healthy I was. Nozomi didn't seem convinced. Takumi must take her to bed right away. Hey, yo, dude, they should just get married right now for real.
You lost consciousness out of nowhere, Takumi, and we don't even know what caused it.
Probably just stress. We've been dealing with a lot lately.
You need to take this more seriously. What if it happens again?
Then I guess you'll have to nurse me back to health again, so long as you're there for me. I know I'll always get better.
That's not what I mean. You're missing the point.
Damn, you know, Takumi's stepping up his Riz game though.
Just stay here and rest today, alright? Don't even think about doing anything else.
More like Nozomi must strip him to bed, make sure he's taken care of for good. They should just get married. Oh, Hiroko. Oh, bye, Hiroko. He's had a few tries to improve. Yep. He better step up that Riz game. feel like Hideko has a crush on us. I still think Hideko has a crush on him. Like, she's just worried about us, but like, she doesn't know how to show it. Oh, there's the ad. It's morning. I done as Nozomi asked yesterday and spent pretty much the whole day in bed. Today though, things will be back to normal. I couldn't just leave Last Defense Academy and its welfare to everybody else. Okay, feeling better, discuss things with the other end. Oh! Sir Takumi, are you alright to fight? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Hey, aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down.
Oh, don't forget about me. I want to eat some headshots and get a new high score.
Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle initiate. What happened to the entire plotline of Supreme Commander killing her allies? Dude, I don't know, bro. That entire plotline just disappeared. Maybe, I don't remember if it was before our choice or after our choice where she bored her own subordinate. So maybe it'll be more explained on the other choice, because between dodge the attacker and like jump out the window choice. But I have no idea, man. This whole murder case is just awful. Like, I hate seeing all the people die. I hate seeing all the characters die, man. It makes me so sad. Well, time to go. Yeah, we're definitely just gonna play some dodgeball for sure. Button skip. Is it over? Oh. Oh shit! Supreme Commander! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Chat. Chat! Welcome back from the ads, first of all. Supreme Commander is here. Oh my gosh, Vexus. What the? What the heck? That's not her. That's like a holographic thing. What the fuck? Mommy, sorry. Mommy Vexus? So hot. She is indeed supreme. Devour me, please? Yes. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Dude, why is she so hot? Did her boobs grow? She can ruin me? Oh god, that's what I'm saying. No. Why is she so hot? I don't want to fix her. I want her to ruin me, bro. What? What does that mean? She wants to eat us. Oh! What? Not the eating part? No, I mean, I was looking at this part. Futurum... Futurum... What the fuck is a futurum? Futurum? I just don't know what that means. We'll be at peace when superior self ascends to godhood. And she says she needs to eat us in order to... Futurum? Futurum. Oh my gosh, Futurum, chat. Oh my gosh, she needs some Futurum. I'll give her some Futurum. You can provide all the food that she needs. Exactly. Oh, easy win. Easiest win of my life. Okay, so she's not actually here. She's just sending her troops over. And she's in some holographic form. And she's yapping something about Futurum. She's actually a VTuber right now, for real. She's talking about some futas. And she wants to eat us. And you know what that reminds me of? Takumi. Takumi's been getting hungry. You know, Takumi's been a little extra hungry. Yeah, we know that the commanders call us invaders all the time, which is really strange. She came to look hot and left. No, for real though. For real though, she was so hot. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer, but there was something else we had to figure out before that. Where was the killer? That was the only thing I could focus on right now. The way they evaded us at every turn made, it felt like we were trapped in an unsolvable, ever-changing labyrinth. It feels like every time the killer appears, Takumi has seen him. That's what I think is sus. Every time the killer appears, Takumi just happens to be there as well. What? It's night already? Other than Nozomi, only Takumi has seen the killer, and every time someone dies. Exactly. I'd pried open my heavy eyelids to look at the clock, but I could barely believe how much of the day had passed me by. And also the killer also didn't kill Takumi, so it's kind of sus. Even without even meaning to, I'd spent the entire day in bed. Again, had anyone noticed? I stepped outside and divided curtains to check.
Hey Takumi, you're finally awake, huh?
Finally? So you did notice I was sleeping a long time. Why didn't you wake me up?
I was gonna, but Hideko said I should let you rest.
Really? Hideko said that?
You had a weird collapse a little while ago, and we don't want to push you too hard while you're recovering.
I see. Sorry to make you all worry. I just overslept today.
Oh yeah? And let's hope that's all it was. Just so you know, nothing really changed today, for better or for worse.
Thanks. I'm sure we'll make some progress tomorrow. Hideko? I feel like Hideko just has a crush on him, low-key.
Right. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
Now that I've still got a little bit of time, okay, just gonna spend the night doing stuff. There's a sad music. Finish my shower. Whoa. Whoa. Another shower? No way. That is insane. Takumi is on a streak right now. I finished my shower and was returning to the gym when I noticed a figure walking down the hallway. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, it's Hideko. Okay, we're good. Oh, Hideko. 3.5 showers. Can't believe he's taken 3.5 showers already. It felt like such a long time since the two of us had spoken. I heard from Tsubasa you told the others to let me rest. I know he's actually beating the stinker allegations this time around. It's insane. There wasn't anything wrong with me, but it was a nice gesture. All the same, thanks. Oh shit. Oh, she wants to talk to me. Oh, she wants to talk to me about something. Huh? Oh, hey, Hiroko, wait. As always, I was useless trying to argue with her. She ignored me completely and walked away. Seemed like she had something on her mind. I wonder what she wants to talk about. It'll be one soon. I checked my clock. It was only a few minutes away from the time Hiroko had told me to meet her. It was past midnight, so technically the date had already rolled to day 74. Not that it really matters what day it is, so as long as I'm on time. Hiroko was probably waiting for me in the cafeteria. The invitation had been kind of a sudden, but I had no reason not to go. Still feeling a little conflicted, I got up and slipped out of my sleeping area when... Nozomi, what are you doing up this late?
I just got back from the bathroom. Why are you still up, Takumi?
I just wanted to move around a little. With all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'm not very tired right now. I felt like it was best I kept my meeting with Hiroko a secret.
Oh, okay. If you can't sleep, do you want to stay up with me?
I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now. You have?
You promised to tell me what happened between you and me in the future someday, remember?
I guess I did say that.
It's not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want us to be on equal footing.
Ain't no way we have to make a choice between Nozomi and Hiroko. Ain't no fucking way. I wanted to tell Nozomi about Karua. There was no denying, and here was my chance. Shouldn't I take it? Are you serious? She wanted to know, and I wanted to tell her. There was no reason to hold anything back now. On the other hand, Hiroko was still waiting for me. I never actually said I'd come, but could I really just stand her? Dude, are you serious? No way. After thinking it over, I decided... Bro. Dude, I can't do this, bro. You're making me choose between waifus. I can't do this, bro. Are you... Oh, I should tell you. Oh my god. Okay. The thing is, like, Hiroko asked us first of all. And I feel like we could tell Nozomi anytime, but I feel like this is... With Hiroko, it's like once in a lifetime. I don't have to save. We can always go back later, but... I'm thinking Hiroko because, okay, I'm fair. I'm a fair person. Whoever asks me first, I'll go see the person first. And Nozomi just, like, asked me now, so I don't want to stand Hiroko up. We can just tell her, like, we'll talk another time. But with Hiroko, like, I don't know. I want to be with Nozomi, but I know we have to go Hiroko. I know. Okay, the one thing I'm just really scared of is if I pick one of the girls, the other girl's gonna die. That's my biggest fear, bro. That's what I'm scared of. Cause I don't want this. I don't want any of them to die. And I'm just scared that if I pick Hiroko, Nozomi's gonna die. And if I pick Nozomi, Hiroko's gonna die. The game is gonna make me suffer. Like what the fuck? I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I'm scared. Give her the head pat. I think I'm gonna go with Hiroko. Most of chat is saying Hiroko, and I agree with Hiroko as well because, like, she is, you know, she asked me first, so. Alright, we're going the Hiroko route. Sorry, Nozomi, I love you, but she did ask me first. I should really go see Hiroko. I have a bad feeling about it, but it did sound important. Sorry, Nozomi, can we talk later?
Oh, yeah, no problem. Sorry for springing it on you. I'll head back then. Good night. I feel bad. Nozomi reached out to me, but I had to turn her down. I checked the clock. It was exactly 1 o'clock. Pain.
Oh.
Pain. I better hurry. Okay, what does Hideko want to talk to us about? Step into the silent cafeteria and found Hideko standing alone.
来てくれたのね。
あ
It must be pretty important for you to ask to meet me at this hour.
あ。お
Besides, I wanted to talk to you for a while. I bet my behavior must be incomprehensible to you. That was true enough. I had a mountain of questions for her. What was Hideko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? How does she know about the enemy attack and the commander's abilities? Why was she suddenly avoiding me? I've been agonizing over whether or not I should tell you. I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did. Oh my god. Is she gonna confess? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It won't. Huh? Kiss? Kiss, kiss, kiss? On the roof, you told me you're not my enemy.
あ
Which means you're an ally. Nothing will change that. Right.
ありがとう。信じてくれるのね。
あ。
Well, it's because we fought together all this time. The same must go for you, right? Takumi, actually The moment Hideko started talking, I swear to God, who the fuck is interrupting? Who is it? Why would you cuck me, good sir? Why would you cuck me, good sir? Why would you do this to me? Oh, Yugamu. Perfect. So this is where you are.
Oh.
I was on the lookout when I noticed you two were gone, so I went looking. Oh, sorry. I was just having a talk with Hideko. At this hour. Here. I hate to interrupt you two, but don't you think being out at this hour is far too dangerous? You're right. It was nothing. I'll head back. Dog. Dog. Dog, no. Are you serious? Dog. Yugamu, you cuck. Hi, Raffi. Huh? But Hideko. Sorry, it was nothing. Forget about it. Dog. Dog. You can't do this to me. Why? We're all gonna crash out, chat. We are all crashing out. Dog, what the fuck, man? I cannot believe this. I must have soured the mood. Sorry, allow me to massage you as an apology. I can't believe this. Could have spent the time with Nozomi for real. Count me out forever. I'll head back then. Sorry I messed up your patrol, Yugamu. Not a problem. Besides...
夜は興奮しちゃってね。
That's crazy.
落ち着いてじっとしていられないんだ。
Says the guy that fell asleep the last time. Cool. Don't walk around alone too much. Says the guy that literally fell asleep last time. In the end, I never got to have a proper conversation with Hideko. Are you serious? I'm gonna crash out. No, bitch. Are you fucking for real? I wonder what she wanted to tell me. She must have given up because it was too important to blurt out with Yugamu listening. Picked to have a private moment with Hideko, gets private moment with Yugamu instead. Bro, are you serious? Although I decided I'd wait for an opportunity to talk again in the near future.
but the chance never came and days slipped by. What? They said, how many days are we skipping here? Oh my gosh. Dude, how many days? We reached day 77 with threat of hidden killers still looming over us. Oh, night already? Suddenly realized the time. It was just before the nighttime announcement. Day was nearly over. Oh man, I meant to take a quick nap. Earlier today, we'd gotten together and discussed how to fight the killer and try out different traps. But in the end, none of them worked out, so we gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through. I must have dozed off. Brother couldn't have knocked her door? Bro, like, you couldn't just be like, hey, Hiruko, can we, like, have a private conversation? You couldn't just ask her like a man? Like, are you for real? Like, what the fuck, bro? I'm still sleepy. I should stretch and get some sleep. Maybe I should go to the bathroom and freshen up first. Better put my class armor on just in case. Uh-oh, what's going on? The moment I was in front of the boys' bathroom, I sensed something that stopped me in my tracks. The lights aren't on, but there shouldn't be anyone in here, but the air feels unusual, abnormal, and there's a sharp Who died? Who the fuck died? Please, no. I'm just imagining things, right? There's no way. Just no way. Desperately trying to keep my legs from trembling, I stepped inside the bathroom. Oh, someone died. Someone is dead. Someone took a massive dump. Oh! Shoma! Shoma died while he was taking a massive dump! Oh my gosh! He died while he was pooping! Bro! Damn, you're very happy, Bubbles! I screamed as the metallic stench of blood attacked my senses. Sitting on the toilet, dead and covered in blood, was Shoma. Every inch of his flesh was maimed and sliced, leaving a pulpy mess. There was hardly a trace of the Shoma I know left in him. At least it wasn't Nozomi. Yeah, thank God it wasn't Nozomi, though. Holy moly. Well... Hey, what's with all the screaming? I'm trying to... Yeah, he's dead! Somebody killed Shoma! Dude, was the killer? Did they strike again? Kaku, calm down. Let's go get everyone. Yeah, sure. I performed an amateur inspection on Shoma's corpse as everyone waited. There doesn't seem to be anything left that might serve as a clue. The only thing here is the body. Holding back my rising gorge, I carefully examined it. The cause of death is loss of blood from deep wounds made by the blade, exactly the same as everyone else's. Bro, why? Why are we all dying? What is going on? Dude, this shit ain't cool. Based on how dry the blood was on the wall, he'd been dead for some time. Oh my gosh, the girls are in the boys' bathroom, guys. The girls are in the boys' bathroom. Sir Takumi, is it true that you discovered a body? Aren't you a little tired? I am a little tired, but I am just too invested right now. Yeah, in the stall.
Is that Shoma?
So they got Mr. Ginzaki this time. Sheesh, the killer really is ruthless. Can't sleep, need answers, for real.
The MO is exactly the same as the others. The killer has struck again.
We've lost another one of our friends.
The killer is human, but inhuman.
No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense.
What the heck, man? You're freaking me out.
Just a little quote for somebody somewhere.
That enemy was quoting an entry from a diary we found in the library. Knowing now that the other book was entirely fictional, it seems like the diary is just an exercise in creative writing as well. Come to think of it, I didn't see Mr. Genzaki all afternoon. When did he die?
Judging from how dry the blood is, a few hours ago.
Agreed. I'd say at least 6 hours.
Wait, so he was killed in the afternoon? I noticed the same thing just now. Killed in the afternoon is crazy. Oh my gosh, the killer's here in the afternoon? The killer doesn't appear only at night. They'll come kill even in the daytime. No, no. So you're telling me we've been hunted by a crazed murderer 24/7? Are we going to end up getting killed too? Butchered like some kind of animal and left to... Calm down. Let's focus on surviving. At any rate, we can't work alone during the day anymore. Starting tomorrow, let's make sure we're all in groups at all times. Right, okay. Hiruko, you keep looking at Shoma's body. Is something wrong? I'm done. I have nothing to say. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, then let's move on. We need to clean him up. Hiruko is acting a little sus. We put Shoma in the morgue and silently erected a new grave marker for him under the dark skies. How many of these had we made for our friend at this point? I didn't even want to count. After saying our final goodbyes to Shoma, we all returned to the school without uttering a word. The organic life detections device totally had finally dropped down to 11. I don't think Hiruko's a killer, but I think she's covering for them. It could be. It could be. But also, like, Takumi, like... I don't know. I don't know, guys. Takumi is definitely sus. And I feel like... Because Hiruko said she's on our side. What if Takumi is, like, the mastermind behind this? And Hiruko is just taking our side? Because that's what she said. She said she'll always be on our side. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that hung around us. What's so special about it? Who even cares? Seirei's boundless, cheerful voice irritated me. I was still reeling from the shock of discovering Shoma's body. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. I'm not hungry, but I need to check on everyone. Everyone was in the cafeteria, but they weren't saying much, just silently eating their food. Good morning, Takumi. Morning sure is quiet in here. Talk about an unpleasant morning. Everyone's acting like we just left awake. We kinda did. You seem the same as ever, though. Well, it's no use crying over spilled milk. We need to eat to keep our stamina up so we can stay alive. Sister dearest, eat up. Do you want more seafood banana waffles? Ew. Ew. She said she didn't want to change the relationship. Maybe she wanted to tell Takumi that he was the killer. Maybe. Or maybe she's actually just in love with us. Who knows?
I'm full. Thanks, Takumi. Would you like something to eat?
Nah, I don't have much of an appetite. I appreciate the offer, though. Hold on. Let me think about something. Let me think something. Okay. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Okay, what if, right? What if Hiruko is like pretending to be the killer, like pretending to be the chainsaw person. But it could be that the chainsaw person wasn't the one that killed people. It could totally be like Takumi, because I swear, right before Moko's death, Takumi like passed the fuck out. Or like didn't pass out, but like he was like dot 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 in like the courtyard being all sus and shit. I don't know if I'm cooking with this idea, but I feel like that's totally possible. Like Hiroko could be covering up for him. Because, I mean, she told him that she's on our side. And Takumi has been acting mad sus. It could be like, it's not Takumi, but it's like a split personality version of Takumi. How would that? Oh, wait, you're so right. Hiroko was a You're so right, I forgot about that. I don't know. No, it wasn't Takumi because Takumi and Hiroko were both there at the same time and Takumi tackled the killer. Who knows? Maybe that was just like Darumi trolling us or something. I don't know. No idea. You think Hiroko's like madly in love with him? I don't know. It's tough to say. This is, you know what? I'll just stop thinking. I don't know if I'm cooking or not, but I don't think I'm cooking. I just think Takumi is sus for sure. Didn't you say you liked frogs? I'll whip you something up if we had any.
Frog parfait, frog sandwich, even a whole frog could be good.
Please stop making me think about these horrible dishes this early in the morning. Can't tell if cooking or getting cooked for real.
I don't know. I like it. Eating gory food like that could be fun.
Oh.
Forget the crazy stuff. I'd just sooner eat normal frog.
Huh?
This craving again. Why is Takumi craving frog so much? What is this, the frog route? Why do you want to eat frog so bad, Takumi? What is going on with you? Huh? Well, I'm curious, that's all. I'd offer to get you some frogs you could eat, but you know, there's freaking murder on the loose.
Yeah.
So I'm scared I can't even sleep right anymore. And I have to accompany the holy Jumanji sword whenever she needs to use the facilities. Is that sword even doing... What is that sword even doing in the bathroom? The showers make him want frog. Imagine the showers are actually super plot relevant. Imagine. Oh wait, what did he say? Okay, done eating more. Oh, sorry, I'm almost done. Starting today, we'd be spreading our days in groups. Spending our days in groups. I was in a group with Darumi, Ima, and Kako. So, what do we do now?
I want to make some dynamite so I can throw it at the invaders.
No way, if there is an accident, you'll blow up the whole school. But then the killer might die too. Although I guess we wouldn't be around to find out. We didn't see the second killer until Takumi tackled the killer out the window. That would have been Hiroko's time to get dressed as the second killer. I don't know, bro. I'm just confused, man. Aw, don't cry, Darumi.
An ending where we all explode and die sound pretty happy to me. It's so hard living with an unconventional perspective in this world.
Don't cry, Darumi. We made sure we were ready, then split up to get to work. Yeah, we had that ending already, indeed. My group headed to the metal shop and tried to make some kind of weapon just in case we needed it.
Oh.
I know I said we wanted to make some weapons, but what kind? We're not going to make anything too impressive.
How about a trap for the killer? We could lay a super sticky tape.
Aha, fly tape for murderers. You're a visionary, sister dearest. 10 out of 10. I'll help you so we can make a bunch.
I want to make something too. Is there anything that would let me cheat?
Okay, what am I going to make? I looked at the clock. It was 2 in the afternoon. I had plenty of time. Well, maybe I'll check the weapon reference book. Grabbed a few books, sat down, started flipping through the pages. Oh. Suddenly I couldn't sense anyone in the room with me. I looked around and sure enough, there was nobody there. Wow. Wow, they just left me. Where did everyone go? Did Takumi blank out again? What? The clock read 3:30 p.m. Wait, what? Day 79? Weren't we on day 78? Am I tripping out? Or is Takumi the one tweaking out? Oh yeah, Takumi is tweaking out. I guess I'm so absorbed in my book I didn't notice. I wish they said something if they were going to leave. Okay, Takumi is tweaking the fuck out. After I told them we need to travel in groups for safety too. I had to get back to Ima and the others, but I just stood up to leave.
Takumi?
What are you doing here? Huh? What are you talking about? Where'd you guys go anyway?
What? Can someone interpret for me? I'm too dumb to keep up.
I don't understand it either. Detective Kako, now's your chance to shine.
Takumi underwent mitosis?
Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of amoeba. I've been here the whole time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. Huh? Is this some kind of joke? What?
Did the shock of the killer reappearing scramble your brain?
Killer? Don't tell me they showed up again. Are you being serious right now? We just talked about this.
While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again.
Takumi, what's going on here?
We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak.
We literally just talked to you. Why don't you don't remember? You told us we were in danger because a killer was around again, but you went off on your... Bro, what? While I was gone, they talked to me? Went off on my own? None of it made any sense. I was so confused I couldn't even speak.
He's broken, just like my dad. Once people lose their minds, they start lying. They forget about anything that doesn't suit their narrative. Let's say, for the sake of argument, you can instantly teleport somehow. How could you forget about the killer?
Huh? Wait, seriously, what are you saying? Explain it like I'm 5.
Oh,
Even after they explained it again, there was no new information. They just repeated the exact same story. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. It was like I was having some kind of illogical nightmare. He has some sort of split personality going on here. What the fuck? Mr. Sumino, you must be tired.
That's not surprising. You haven't been looking so good lately. We're going to keep searching as a group, but don't push yourself too much, okay?
Thank you, Kako, for caring. What the hell's going on? Is everyone losing their mind? No, I think it's just you, Takumi. I think it's just you losing your mind. Am I? Yeah, yes. Yes, you are. Anyways, I need to go pee real quick. I'll be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back. Okay, don't know what's going on anymore. You think it's Takumi, however, I still think Hiruko's involved in some way. There's certainly something going on with Takumi and Hiruko. Yeah, I think so too. I think those two are, like, I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird. And yes, Takumi, you are losing your mind. In the end, I joined the search for the killer even though I didn't fully understand what was going on. We never found them, and the day came to an anticlimactic end. Bro. Day 8. What? Why is Takumi having like massive blackouts? What is going on? I awoke after suddenly experiencing a strange sensation. It was still too early to get up, but I did anyway. Still in a sleepy daze. Something's not right. Plagued by the indescribable feeling, I quietly pushed aside the fabric partition and left my sleeping area. I could hear everyone else breathing in their sleep. At first glance, nothing seemed off, but hit me as I was looking around. The smell. No. What? This horrible smell of something burning pricked at the inside of my nose, and then white plumes of smoke drifted by me. I quickly ran towards the smell. What the fuck? Flames are billowing vigorously from the vaulting box in the gym. Oh my gosh. Fire? Everybody, fire! Run! I yelled at the top of my lungs and desperately ran around the gym, shaking everyone awake. What is going on? I thought someone else was gonna die, or someone else died or something. The fire was spreading to the nearby mats, growing in intensity. I need to get out of here, or well, I'll get burnt alive. Oh gosh. What the fuck? A fire? What fire?
So pretty. I love when everything is miserable and hopeless like this.
We love you, Darumi. We love you. Ugh! Everything's burning. We're all gonna die. Calm down. When things are stressful, you must take a deep breath. Carbon monoxide inhalation will just kill us faster. Sister dearest, we have to run. I'll carry you on my back. Quick.
I can run on my own. You have to get out too, brother dearest.
Everybody seemed to be awake, but now they were all starting to panic. Panic mode! Oh my gosh, panic, everyone, panic! I can't find a fire extinguisher. We're just going to have to abandon the gym. Damn it, the smoke's turning black. Everybody get outside now! We scattered frantically, ran out of the gym. The flames, like an incandescent orange beast, consumed the gym before our eyes. Brother. It soon enveloped entirely in fire and black smoke. Bro, what? Are we not gonna... What? What? Should be safe out here. I ran at speed out of the gym and found myself in the hallway on the second floor. I was thankful to be alive, but since I got out before the flames spread, I also couldn't believe this was happening. Everybody managed to get out in time, right? Started to head back when...
Oh, I thought I heard someone. A wild Takumi has appeared.
Please not her. Please not her. No, please not her. Oh, Darumi, please. Darumi, thank goodness. It seems you got out okay.
Hey, someone must have started that fire, you know.
What?
The vaulting box was burning, right? No way that happened spontaneously. Was it the killer? Was it?
That's not possible. More importantly, we need to get out of here.
But the day before yesterday...
No. No, not Darumi, please. Not Darumi, please. Suddenly, an eerie metallic sound echoed down the hall. That sound. It's the killer.
Oh my god, for real? Talk about a rare pull. There was even a special animation.
Damn it. Why now? Darumi, get out of here. Run. Oh my gosh.
Huh? We're not gonna fight them? I bet they dropped a ton of XP.
We're not ready. We can't take them on by ourselves. I'll distract them. You get out of— Why do you always do this stupid ass distraction plan? Why can't you just run together? You stupid fucking bitch, Takumi! Oh my god, are you serious? Oh! Oh my gosh. Dude, and why do you always go upstairs? Are you— Oh my god, I swear, why does he always go upstairs? Go, Darumi, get out of here.
Aw, Takumi, you're my hero.
Oh my gosh, she's so dead. Oh my gosh, she's so dead, bro. Dude. Why are you blaming me? I don't want her to die. She's literally my favorite character in the game. I'll be so sad if Darumi dies, bro. Also, why does Takumi run upstairs every time? Like, is he stupid? Did I lose them? Relentlessly pursued by the killer, I fled to the roof. There were no signs of them giving chase anymore. I let out a sigh of relief and slumped. Bro. My legs feel like gelatin, but more importantly, I wonder if the others are okay. First the fire, now the killer. I was worried about how many friends were holding up. Maybe I should head back right away, but what if the killer is waiting for me? I guess I should just hunker down until morning. Everybody, please stay safe. Praying as quietly as I slipped into my room, I stilled my breathing in an attempt to blend in with the darkness. Dude. Morning? When did I drift? I realized I'd fallen asleep, curled up in a corner of my room. I have to find everybody, and I want to see what happened to the gym. No. I quickly stood up and bolted out of the room. When I arrived at the gym, the stench of fire was still in the air. I opened the soot-stained fire shutters and was confronted by a grim transformation. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is horrible. The fire had been put out relatively quickly thanks to the automatic fire suppression system, but everywhere I looked, the place was just badly burnt. Blackened to the point it was unrecognizable. If I hadn't noticed when I did, I'm sure we all would have died. That terrifying thought sent me a shiver running down my spine.
どうして飛び箱から発火したんだろう。雨宮の言う通り、不自然すぎるよな。もし殺人鬼の仕業なら、いつの間に。
I was deep in thought when.
セミノ、やっと見つけた。
クオナ、よかった。無事だったんだな。ちょうど探しに行くところだったんだ。
すぐに来て。説明は後でするから。
No, bro.
何かあったのか。
Tsubasa didn't say anything else. I followed her direction until we arrived at the leisure lounge. No. No, Darumi is— oh my gosh. Darumi's not there, bro. When I entered the leisure lounge, everyone was standing in the line. The atmosphere grim. Nobody was smiling. We were just staring silently at the pool. I was ready to tell them how relieved I was seeing everyone was okay, but words escaped once I saw what everyone was looking at. Bro, no! Why do they do this to me? Darumi! Why her? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why? Why does it have to be my beloved? I can't. Dude, I'm done, man. I am done with this game for today. I'm rage quitting this shit. What the fuck, bro? It was covered in slashes and flesh split open with deep wounds. Dude.
水中で出血多量。蘇生は不可能だよ。
I noticed the life sign count had gone down in the morning, so we all went looking for you two. We managed to meet up after we ran out of the gym, but Darumi and you were the only ones missing.
That's right. Darumi was with me until a few hours ago. But the killer showed up, and I told her to run somewhere safe, so how?
Calm down, Takumi. What happened after the fire?
Well, I desperately tried to keep from panicking as I explained what happened. Everyone listened in silence, each of their faces wearing a different expression. Alright, I understand. So you and Darumi ran into the killer and then split up into an attempt to escape. Yeah, the killer was chasing me. Darumi was going to use that opportunity to hide. Hey, Takumi, you're not the one behind all this, are you? Huh? Excuse me? Of course I'm not. But both Kurara and Darumi got killed while they were alone with you. Facts, Gaku, spit! Are you pinning it on some crazed killer when it was actually you all along?
Stop, Gaku. You can't point fingers like that without proof.
I understand how he feels. We've looked so hard for this killer and haven't found so much as a single clue. Don't tell me you think it was me too. No, Sister Dearest, and I can prove your alibi. No, Sister Dearest, and I can prove your alibi after all. Oh, how's that?
Actually, we saw the killer too.
Wait, really? After we fled to the gym, we were walking down the hall together. Then we heard the sound of a power saw. We hid in a nearby classroom.
Then we peeked outside and saw Takumi and Darumi running from the killer. I wanted to help them, but my dear brother stopped me.
My dear sister twisted her ankle while we were running from the fire, so we decided to stay hidden. Sorry. No, I get it. What happened after that?
After some time passed, we left the classroom and met up with everyone else. And then Tsubasa noticed the life sign count had gone down by 1. The device reads 10 instead of 11, and you two were the only ones not with us. So we panicked and split up to go looking for you. This is my first time hearing that the twins saw the killer too.
Terribly sorry. We just never had the moment to tell you. Yeah, this route is gonna fuck with us for sure. The point is, Mr. Sumino's alibi checks out. Thanks. I appreciate you vouching for me. Sir Takumi isn't the culprit. How wonderful. Our problems are solved.
No, they're not, Kyoshika. The real killer is still out there.
Egad, she's right!
The organic life detection device is still reading 1 too many people. They have to be hiding somewhere in the school.
I can't take this anymore. You're just killing us off like it's nothing and we can do nothing about it. This blows.
Stop yelling. I've been trying to put on a brave face too, but I can't do this anymore. I feel like I'm going insane.
What do we do, Holy Jumanji Sword? I'm scared of the killer.
Get a hold of yourself. Defeatist attitudes are contagious. But we keep losing people. It's too much.
Everyone's reaching their limit, understandably so. Maybe I'm going crazy too.
The dam was starting to burst with all the terror we were feeling.
Made sense. In a situation like this, normalcy would be out of place. Let's get Darumi out of there. We need to put her in the morgue. Bro, what the fuck, bro? We took the body to the morgue, something we unfortunately gotten good at doing quickly. This is so sad. I don't want Darumi to just die. Like, he just died like that. This is so sad, bro. Nobody cried anymore. Maybe we were all out of tears. We just went about it like it was a task on the checklist, our heart breaking the entire time. Did they ever check the morgue? I don't think so. I don't know, honestly. We decided to sleep together in the rec room from that day onwards. Before we know it, it was nighttime. We fell asleep huddled together. I was still holding my breath out of fear the killing might come for us. Bro, so many people died already. It's awful. This route is awful, chat. What is this route? As I woke up to the morning announcement, a dull pain shot through my back. My whole body hurts so bad. Right, our bedding burned in the gym, so I slept here last night with nothing but a blanket. I looked around and saw everyone else was starting to wake up too. Morning. I had a bad dream. Me too. I dreamt I ate a Luffa sponge because I thought it was a big croquet. Even in my dreams, I have rotten luck. Nah, I think I'm done as soon as we reach a free time. Probably gonna save after the free time. I had a dream that the Holy Jumanji sword turned into some kind of cannon. What was it called? Neo Strong Armor. Arm Neo Strong? Jet Clone Arm Cycle? There's gotta be some reference, right? To something. Everyone seemed to have calmed down overnight, but their exhaustion was palpable. They're probably barely keeping it together. We're not going to get any quality sleep huddled together like this. It's just making us more tired. We need something to do about our bedding. Let's make a proper set with the Gift-O-Matic today. Oh, can I go to the gym? I want to look into the cause of the fire. Then I'll go with you. If we could get 2 more people to join us.
Me, I want to go. Investigation requires legwork.
If my dear sister is going, then so am I. Okay then, we'll go look in the gym. The rest of you don't mind setting up things here?
Yes, of course. We've got this.
After eating, we split into 2 groups, set off to do our tasks. Inside the gym, the stench of the fire still filled the air. We held our nose to avoid breathing it in.
ほとんど焼けちゃってるっすね。
当たり前だけど、焼け跡、出火元の飛び箱が一番激しく燃えてるね。この燃え跡、不自然だよ。誰かが故意的にやったとしか考えられない。
Who could it be, I wonder?
ほらこれ、やっぱりあった。
Tsubasa picked something up, squared out of the burnt wreckage.
焦げてるけど、多分次元発火装置だよ。飛び箱の内側にあった。
次元発火装置。
殺人鬼が事前に仕掛けてて。
Takumi was the only one awake when the fire had just started. Yeah, right? I don't know, bro. This shit is just way too sus. Takumi is just way too sus.
強かったのも燃料がセットされてたからだよ。
だけどいつの間にかなり前から仕掛けられてた。
そこまでは。あれ？
妹ちゃんどうしたの？
ね、ちょっと考え事。
名探偵の推理が発動しちゃった？お兄ちゃんにも教えてよ。
It is sus that, like, I feel like he's been like blanking out. Every time he wakes up from his blank out, someone is dead.
とりあえず体育館の中は一通り調べておこう。
了解っす。
We didn't find any additional clues, however. Deep inside the piles of ash and cinder, the diary I discovered in the library. Miraculously, it wasn't even singed. I'd forgotten all about it. I'd assumed it was a work of fiction. I decided to bring it with me anyway. So day 81 passed in no time at all. The cursed notebook. What? Huh? You got another 3 minutes? I think you need to refresh it, because that happened to like paper last time. You just have to refresh the page, I think. I have no clue why that's happening. Awesome, thanks to new bedding, feel refreshed. We were all sitting at the dinner table with our numbers decreased yet again. The cafeteria was unnaturally quiet. There's only 9 of us now. There wasn't even time to mourn the past anymore. The only thing on our mind was getting through one day at a time. Mr. Sumino, what are your plans for the day? Well, maybe I'll try to make a trap for the killer or some kind of weapon.
Oh.
I read all about the books the other day, and they don't have anything to show for it.
Takumi, you already started making something in the metal shop.
Huh? What are you talking about? What?
When the 4 of us went to the metal shop together, don't you remember?
I only remember yesterday after my dear sister mentioned it. Playing dumb won't get you anywhere. In the hand of the famed detective Kako Tsukumo, your secrets will all be laid here.
Huh?
Wait a minute, hold on. What are you talking about? Are you sure you don't have me mixed up with someone else? The 4 of us have gone to the metal shop on date 98. That much was true. I'd been pursuing reference books in search of something to make, but then suddenly I found myself all alone. Ima and the others reappeared just as suddenly, and they told me the killer had been spotted, so in the end I never got to make anything. Yeah, but does he not realize that a whole day passed by in between? Sorry, but I really don't know what you're talking about. I never made anything. Spoke firmly and clearly. Ima and Kako exchanged mystified looks. Message received. Maybe we misunderstood something. Welcome back, Bubbles. We'll be taking off if you don't mind. Sister Dearest and I have something we need to do today. Huh? Hey! After a bit rarely deciding when our conversation was over, the 2 of them left the cafeteria. Seriously, what was that about? Come to think of it, when that happened, they were saying all kinds of nonsense about me instantly teleporting and the like. Do they suspect me? They can't be. They were the ones who backed my alibi. They know something. So day 78, they were in the workshop to make a weapon. Takumi blanks out till 79. A firebomb goes off in the gym and they just claim Takumi was working on something. That is so fucking sus, dude. Takumi, you're an imposter. You are an imposter among us. Goodness gracious. After letting out a heavy sigh, I gathered myself and decided to get to work. Today I'm with Yugamu and Kyoshika. Well, I think we're gonna save right here. I think we're gonna call it a night right here. Well, tomorrow we'll be getting an ending for sure. I don't know what's going on, but Takumi is so sus, and I don't know, bro. This shit is just going insane. Save again just in case. A world without Darumi is a world not worth living. That's what I'm saying, bro. After Darumi is gone, what even is there to live for anymore? Takumi pregnancy arc is going it's going crazy, bro. Anyways, we are going to rate now. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. It's kind of been a long stream, but dude, this whole route got me this whole route got me messed up, bro. This shit got me fucked up. Like, what the fuck? So you've already seen Kurara and Shoma? Yeah, thank you for stream. Yeah, oh my gosh. That shit got me fucked up though. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? That's literally not cool. But let's go raid someone now. Let's see, let's see. Let's see this. All right. Well, thank you guys for coming to the stream today. I love this route. It's such a good mystery despite how sad it is. I know this route is great, but it's just makes me sad for sure. But thank you guys for coming to the stream. I think we'll finish this route tomorrow, or at least like, you know, the Hiroko, maybe do the Nozomi one. I don't know how much further we can go than that, but let's see. But thank you guys for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Bye bye. Kuma, stop killing. I'm not the killer, guys, I swear.